Right, so really, really tight. Fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Sorry.
We're so professional. We are not.
Did you just catch me saying no sugar as I was putting my coffee underneath? In my defence, I
We were late.
I have been here since 6:45 this morning because I was over on Sewing Street. So yes, I am here with you through until 5 o'clock. This lovely lady beside me is here for the next hour, and we've got loads of goodness. Crafty goodness, you carry on, don't mind me. So the menu we have got for this afternoon, go for it, my love. American crafts, deals, deals, deals with our lovely Carla for this hour. So be in it to win it. Get hold of those amazing deals. You have to be as quick as you can with some of these as well. Then, the lovely Beth Ann is here with Pretty in Paper. 2 fabulous shows. We're talking lots of florals, and I know how you love what she brings to us. So you need to get yourself ready for that one. And Heidi is in the building. A proper craft treat, as you can see. We're talking all sorts of memory albums. So when you see Spellbinders, sometimes you think of dies automatically, but with these are goodies that you can get crafting with the moment they arrive. Then we've got a 5 o'clock show with the lovely Sharon Curtis. We're talking all things Tim Holtz and mini oxide ink pads. We love those. Heidi is back again. Now, I think it's going to be, it is Rosie this afternoon, isn't it? She'll tell you all of this. But then we've got cut by hand.
That's me.
I've not managed to do a cut by hand
I
show.
really forgot that I had that then, and
Don't
that
go
really
home.
shocked me. I was like, have we?
Don't go home. And then right the way through until 9 o'clock, we have got more Tim Holtz with Sharon. So we've got a crafty full day today. And you're already jumping on the website. That is the way to... That is the way to shop during this hour, because any item that you shop for, even if it's the full price on the website, when we drop the price, you will pay that bargain price along with everybody else. And sometimes we haven't got huge amounts of stock, so it's always good to get ahead of the game. And
Especially
also,
these shows.
well, this is it. And check out after every single item. Don't put it in your basket and think, right, I'll check out at the end of the show, because some of these items won't be here. So confirm and combine your orders, and then that way you're saving on your P&P. And we have got a bumper bundle for you, as you can see from what's on your screen. And it's taken our Carla ages to get through everything, so we've got a lot in this one.
I'm obviously as organised as normal, but I don't have any products with me, so I'm just stealing theirs because, you know, what a day. But we have got some amazing stuff today. One of my favourite things that we have recently brought out, I say recently, it's about a year and a half, is this. It's the stamp cleaning set. So I'm just getting into it. So it's a whole cleaning station, and you get a ton of stuff in here. Now, the first thing that you get, which is really important, is the We Are Stamping platform, and it's a really good stamping platform.
Cool.
Now, it's been, listen, I know loads of us crafters who have got this, including people who never use We Are stuff, and they have this. It's a bit like having the crocodile. Most crafters own one. Now, it's a really good size for all your stamping. It's got the peg system, so it'll work with your stencils as well. It's got the extra mat here, so depending on which type of stamps that you're using, it doesn't matter. It'll fit all your different stamp types on here as well. Super cushioned, and it's got these great little boingies here.
Okay.
So it is a bouncy stamping platform, which we love. So it works really, really well. Now, we're not just bringing you this, but on its own, the stamping platform is a good price anyway, as in, I don't know what it is on the Zon, but it'll be a good 20 quid, I would have thought. It depends whether it's on sale or not. You've got the 2 edge points here, so you can use the full internal because you're holding with the 2 little side points as you go in, and that gives you an extra push as you're going in, so it'll do your nice big stamps as well, which is really, really important. But there you go, 18 quid just for this, right? Now, we're not just going to bring you this. We've got you the pressure tool. I love pressure tools. I've used them for years and years and years. I use them to burnish paper onto my mats for my scan and cut. But obviously it's designed for stamping. That's why it was brought out. And that's this, designed so you've got the tri-corners here so that I can get right into the corner when I'm trying to, you know, press onto my stamps to give me that little bit of extra room. I've got that there. So that is that on its own, right? So that's a really good start to this bundle. It's not enough, but it's a really good start to the bundle. Now, it gets better, and I'm going to show you all of this. But we then have your cleaning station. This is one of my favourite things that we are brought out. I just think everyone should have one. So what it is, you've got the 2 sections inside here. One is, feel that, it's like if someone's just had their head shaved.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you've got this
tiny
side.
bristles,
It
but
is.
not harsh bristles.
No, it's really soft. It's lovely. And that is that side. And then you've got this side for drying. Now, I'm going to show you it. You've got the cleaning fluid here.
So this all comes
which
in
is
the
brilliant.
bundle as
This is the whole bundle. Like, you get
That's
so much for your money.
already. So that's like a tenner each, which you were talking about the price
Absolutely.
of that one. Absolutely.
So this is your cleaning fluid. So what we do with this is you take this off, make sure that your lid is firmly on. And all you're going to do is just spray into here. And you can tell it goes on because it's nice and blue and it's bright blue, all right? So you're going to spray your cleaning fluid into there and it just stays there. Then you can keep that onto the side when you're actually coming in and you're doing some of your stamping out. So I'll just take a mermaid for the sake of doing
Now,
this.
the stamps aren't included, are they?
No,
So
I've
for
just stolen these
demonstration
from
purposes.
somebody else. I don't even know whose they are. I've just stolen them. So when I take this and I'm going to stamp out, so can I fit her onto a Post-it? She'll fit nicely onto there. So if I take my mat and I put my paper down, obviously it would be different paper. Now, this little stamping platform, wonderfully, usefully, which I've just been playing with, and I put them down and I don't know where I put them. Look, there's my scissors. It comes with 2 magnets.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can hold everything into place while you're doing your stamping and nothing gets in the way. And then I'm just going to place her upon my...
I'm guessing this could be like a 12 by 12 sheet, couldn't it? Because you can get right into the corner.
Yep.
You've got the open edges.
So I can press that onto there and then I can just put my ink on it. Doesn't matter which colour I'm going with at this stage, but I can just put my...
Now,
bird
that happens. So what you've just done there, do we have to worry about that?
What?
The ink kind of going onto the acrylic?
I mean, no, but use a cloth and just take it off and it'll be grand. And then I'm just going to go in, make sure she's got enough ink on her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring this in. And if you saw my stamping platform, you'd be horrified. It's a right wreck because I have used it for years. I've had one of these for about 8 years, 10 years, this stamping platform. And then you see how I've got the little studs, the little pegs?
Yeah.
Because I've got the pressure tool, I can go between them.
That's clever, yeah. So there's no area you're missing.
So I can get straight in, I can get into all the corners, all the nooks and crannies.
Do you need a lot of upper body strength to do this?
Seriously, of all the people to ask at the minute, I've got no upper body strength right now. My back does not work.
Yeah, but that's something that people will need to know. And
the great thing about it is because it's got the give on these little rubber bullets on the side where it squishes in and it's bouncy, you don't actually need any sort of upper body strength. And especially with this, you'll see it's got like the foam at the bottom. So the two of them working symbiotically create this great sort of piece so you can go through.
So when
once that's done,
struggled with, oh my goodness,
like you're going to get a really good detailed stamp. Now, once you've then done that, we should be taking care of our stamps, of course, because these are the things that we want to have lasting. So we're just going to put the stamp on here. We're just going to run it round. You'll see all the ink coming off it.
It didn't look like there was anything on it.
You'll see that more ink comes off than you think because obviously we want to keep these clean. We want to keep these well done.
And those little bristles are going right into the nooks and crannies,
Absolutely, they're getting into to everything. So that's cleaning that off. Then I take it over this side. I give it a good dry so that it's not damaging anything over time. They're not going yellow. They're not getting discoloured. They're not doing anything. And now I've got a perfectly clean
looks like
stamp.
it's brand new again.
Brand new, and that is ready for me to go again. So all of those aspects, you've got this all coming in. This is your absolute necessities. You've got your cleaning solution, all of that coming in for 40 quid. I think that's so good. Now, we have had this on recently, as in about 2 weeks ago, but prior to that, it was months before we had the whole cleaning station together. We kept having one or the other. Which, you know, it was sort of annoying, right? Because you want all of it. This is your consumable. I've got 3 of these at home, and they are all pretty much at this point embarrassing to bring on air, but I would still bring them. I use them constantly. I use them for all kinds of things, but I also do use them to clean my, you know, if you're using your blending brushes and your nubbins, your blending nubbins, whatever they're called.
Little hook and loop.
The Velcro ones, I use them for cleaning those. I use them for cleaning all kinds of different things. And I just have it sitting next to me because I can just grab it as I need to, open it, clean everything, and chuck it back.
So right, we do struggle to have all the different components in stock at the same time. The only way you can get hold of these is via the bundle, because we've got that discounted price on there as well. It's the way to shop for them, isn't it? Makes sense. I mean, look at that saving. Usually you're looking at the best part of £85, but now we're looking at £39 and 99 pence, and you are loving it. This is one of the ones that you shop for yourself, and then you also get an extra one for a friend, because you know that they will use this not just for their stamping, but all those fabulous blending tools that we use. And it means we can get more life out of things like those blending tools, because then you can use them for other coloured inks as well. So yeah, definitely do take advantage of it, but please do keep confirming your orders. Don't just leave it in your basket, because you might find when you come to confirm your order that sadly no stock is available. Now, we've got people shopping on the phone lines as well, so if you do, I think we're okay at the moment queue-wise, but if you do find yourself in a queuing system on our phone, then you can hop onto the app or jump onto the website, but do appreciate that you will want to potentially speak to one of our call operators, who frankly are adorable. But way over 10% of the stock has gone, and we had a sizable amount of these ones, so yeah.
I'm so chuffed for you all, because it's just one of those things. I think once you've got it, I've paid loads of money for stamp cleaners in the past, and just nothing to do with We Are, regardless of, you know, I would tell you the truth, and I don't need to say anything, but I've had loads of stamp cleaners in the past, and they're not great. They get a bit off, but they don't really clean it. This little system where you've got the two, you know, the 2 cleaning pads really changes the game. And the thing is with stamps, it's one of those things that if you go to use one after you haven't cleaned it, especially if you're using a stamping platform and you think it's clean and you put it down and you press it, you'll get an imprint of it. And that means we sometimes get ghosts, which is why it's so important to keep them really, really clean. So my advice, if you can stretch to it, honestly, this would be my I've got 2 shouts for today's shows. This would be one of them. And they would be, you know, the things that I would say, because it's nothing to do with whether you like We Are. It's nothing to do with whether you like or hate me, like or hate Hayley. It makes no odds. It's to do with your crafting essentials, how you need to use them, when you're going to use them the most, and where your money is best served.
And also,
this collection.
You've just shown us with that demonstration. I mean, black ink, that's as dark as you could possibly get with a demonstration, but every last bit came off.
I'm pretty sure that's pigment ink as well.
I was just having a look to see. It's fast.
No, I know. It'll say dye ink on it as well.
These are the ones that we had.
So we had to have some that were like changed because they were pigment instead of the dye ones. So I think that's your pigment ink there. So it's really difficult to get off. You can see here, because it's got those bristles, it just gets them all off. So my advice, if you can get hold of this, I would have it. It's one of, I mean, like I say, I love it. I've got about 3 bottles of this, although I've gone through a full bottle of that over the time. These I've got about 4 of, because I use them for different things. If ever I'm, you know, doing a live from home and you go prove it, I can show you all of this. I use them all the time. So
lovely testimonial. These testimonials are so important from you guys at home. So thank you, Jennifer, for getting in touch. I lack upper body strength, which is why I asked the question, because so many of us do.
It is important.
have no problem using the We Are tools. The stamping tools are really great to use.
I think one of the big things, I mean, Jennifer, We Are have got a whole range that is for people who do have dexterity issues, their comfort grip range. But to be honest, most of their stuff is designed for people who do struggle. So that's one of the great things.
So portable, and obviously we've all got stamps that maybe we haven't cleaned properly. So these are ones that give it a go. Even if you've not used that stamp for quite some time and it's a proper mucky one, then yeah, do give it a good clean. Sorry, what was the update? Approaching 20% of stock, double the quantity from about 5 minutes ago.
That is a huge
wow.
stock of stuff as well, so that is flying.
And these are not available individually. Many of these items we've not seen in stock for a long time, and it's a logical bundle. I love it when we get a logical bundle. It's not like something's been put in for putting it in's sake. Yeah.
And I did ask Kat if we could have this back, because to me it's one of those things that it doesn't matter what brand you use. It doesn't matter whether you're, you know, a Hunky Dory fan, you're a Craftreat. It doesn't matter. Like this is just tools. I love tools. You know, I like my tools.
Absolutely.
And this is all of the stuff that you need for your stamps.
We have got lots of you trying to place your orders on the phone lines. Do bear with us. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can, so just hang on in there. We should have enough stock so as everybody gets hold of it. But if you do want to kind of bypass that queue, the website, the app, really easy to use. So do hop onto those and take advantage of that web. Where are we going next?
Sticky mats.
Oh, is that this one?
I love this.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Is it open already?
That's not what I expected.
So this is a double-sided sticky mat, and I love these. I don't know why I've only just started really discovering these over the last year, 2 years. Were they out before that? I don't know. You guys all know more than I do. But certainly I have used them with Diamond Press and I've used them with We Are. They're really, really useful. So when you get these home, they're going to have 2 panels on them, one on either side. And now you can see ours has got a bit dirty, but you're going to have to pull one off, okay? Now you can see already, I've just put that on. I haven't even like rubbed it and burnished it. It's already tricky to pull off, and that is because it's super, super strong. Now, say it's sticky, it's not sticky in terms of residue. I can put any paper or fabric on here so that I can work with my stamping, my, you know, painting, all of that stuff, and it's not coming off on it. However, what it does do,
my goodness.
I would move the table before I moved it.
Wow.
Now, this is a full piece of polymer. So if you get polymer stamps, you know that they are a lot more expensive than your average acrylic stamps.
Yes.
They're just naturally more expensive, and that's because polymer is a very expensive substance. And so the fact that you're getting an enormous, piece of A4 polymer.
So you can imagine that being a stamp, you'd be paying a lot more than
You'd be paying
$9.99.
a lot more. Now, We Are have got this grid already put onto it. So a lot of them you'll have a sheet underneath, and it's a clear piece of polymer, and they put a sheet underneath that you put on top. Now, the reason that they do that is because it's more expensive to print, obviously, on the polymer. It's cheaper to just give you a piece of blank polymer and get that out to you and to put a printed grid underneath than it is for them to give you your actual piece. But they just work in this kind, it's textural. So once you've got it down and it's sort of sticking to what you want it to stick to, you can see the table moving, then all you need to do is put on, say, a piece of cardstock.
So could you use this if you've got kind of like a wandering, I don't know, die cutting machine or something like that? You know, when we use our upper body and we're working, quite often things can slide. But if you've had any issue with anything moving, then I'm guessing you could put this underneath
anything that you want. I mean, it's brilliant. So they're designed for loads of stuff. Now, we talk about them a lot for stamping because we're crafters, right? So whenever anyone's sort of demonstrating, they'll talk to you about stamping on them because once your paper's on it, you can just keep stamping and they don't move, that kind of thing. Now, if it's me, I don't care how sticky it is. I don't care how, amazing they are in that sense. If I'm stamping and I want to stamp in the same place, I'm going to put some washi tape down. Yeah. Now, that doesn't detract from how brilliant it is. It's just I'm going to make sure. So I don't want it to sort of say to you, it's going to change the world in that sense because that's not okay for you when you get home. Now, one of its biggest uses for me is when we put on our stamping pads because when I take the lid off this, so I can pull things up, I can't move them across. Yes. And that's the whole point. So when I take this off, I can now use my blending brushes and that's not moving anywhere.
Brilliant.
So that means I can go straight from that without having to hold it here and do all the things. I can just go straight in and I can blend out here because it's super, super sticky. Now, the reason that they're so cool is by the very nature of polymer, I don't have to do much in the way of cleaning it. I can use a baby wipe to start off with for the first, I don't know, probably 6 months. Just wipe it with a baby wipe when I've finished, and it'll re-stick as it dries. Naturally will start to re-stick. That's polymer. And if at that point I feel like it's not quite got the residue I want it to have, not the residue, the sort of
Tackiness,
the tackiness to it, then I can just run it under some, like a warm tap. You don't want it hot, you don't want it cold, you want it sort of lukewarm. And you can use a little bit of like fairy liquid on it. Other washing up liquids do exist. And you can just give it a little bit of a sort of a soak down that way. And again, it'll become super sticky again. It's not sticky in the sense of residue at all. It is purely the nature of polymer. If you take any polymer stamp and you stick it to a desk, that's why they stick to acrylic, right? Because they're naturally sticky. And so if you stick it onto wood, it's not going to move. That's polymer. And so we're using this great big slab to keep all of our work exactly where it needs to be.
Absolutely.
So if you look at the full... are you able to zoom out enough to see the pens that are next to Hayley? There's a little packet that next to you, right? Just leave that there.
Yeah.
Are you able to see that box of pigment pens that Hayley's got her hands on or not?
Moving.
I just want to show you it moving. So as I put my hands on here, just to show you
have a
the
look at
strength
these
of it.
over here.
Are you ready?
Okay.
That's how strong the sticky mat is. Like, it's just to show you how strong it is.
We've got the brakes on the table.
I know we have got the brakes on the table. I do apologise. How we break the set and then get into trouble later, who cares? Now, one of the other things that I really love about this and that I use it for most for my purposes, because obviously we all have things that we use for our own stuff. Obviously, I do a lot of watercolour painting. And so one of the things that's become the most useful for me is I take my watercolour paper and I lay it down and I just burnish it on. Now, I still use washi tape on the outside of it, so I put washi tape down, and that's to make sure it stays in place. But when I've got watercolour paper, if you've got anything and you're adding a liquid to it, if you've got any paper and you add a liquid to it, you're playing with the fibres, you're manipulating the fibres straight away, and the wetter we get it, the more they're going to sink, okay? So when you're using watercolour paper, you'll notice that either it dips or it bows, one or the other, depending where your fibres are going with it. You don't really want that to happen. We want to keep it as straight as possible, and so we can support it by using this underneath. And the reason it's different to just tacking it to a table, for instance, is that the sticky part of it here is holding all of the fibres. Whereas a table, you're only holding the bit that's got the washi tape around it, and the rest of it will bow or dip. So this holds all of it down, which is really, really useful for somebody like me who loves watercolour or likes applying alcohol liquids, that kind of thing, because I love playing with all of your kind of alcohol inks and that sort of stuff, and it's very liquid oriented. Whereas with something like this, I can keep it structured and keep it safe. So by my reckoning, everyone should have one. It's tools. So when you're getting it for a tenner, and obviously it should be a lot more than a tenner, I think 30 quid is its original price. You might look at that and go, I would never pay 30 quid for that. I get it. I probably wouldn't pay 30 quid for it either, so I don't blame you on that score. But the reason it is 30 quid, or it was originally 30 quid, is because that's a massive piece of polymer. And if you were to get a stamp that was that size and that was charging you $29.99, you probably would pay it, because you'd think, well, that's a massive stamp. Well, that is a massive stamp. Yeah. It's just the biggest.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Very, very busy, way over 10%. Huge stocks of those first two items, which is why we brought them to you first, to make sure that you could take advantage of those ones. So, brilliant idea. Loads of people shopping for these. Now, we've actually had a message come through from Heidi. Is this Heidi who's coming up a bit later on?
She's in the green room. She's ordered two from the green room.
Yeah, there you go. That's the seal of honour there. She's ordered two of them.
I love Heidi so much. She's just one of the nicest humans
She
in the world.
knows it's an amazing deal, and I think a lot of people have been shopping for a couple of those. I haven't got the figures up on the top of the screen here, because we can often see the orders coming through, but I think it's left over from earlier on. So, yeah, we'll get that all changed so as we know, and we can give you the names of everybody that's going through. But please keep confirming your orders. We're moving on because we've got a lot to cover, and we are probably heading for halfway through the show. So please complete your order. Please keep going. As you're confirming your order, if you've not got one of these already, you need to add
favourite
this in.
tool of ever. And also, we are Maker's biggest selling tool ever. That's a huge, American Crafts biggest selling tool. That should tell you everything you need. Now, If you don't own a crocodile, you need to ask yourself why. And I
Yeah.
don't just mean for crafting, I mean for your household. I say this all the
Right, in
time.
general,
I'll say
yeah.
it again. I'm never going to change my mind on this. Everybody should have a crocodile. Now, what is a crocodile? Well, it's an eyelet setter. We don't have any eyelets on the show today, but you can easily access eyelets. We might have them on the website. I don't know. We should have some, I think, on the website, and they do have We Are Memory Keepers ones. I'm not saying they're the only ones you can buy, but do buy the ones that have got the split in the bottom of them. Now, what is this? So, actually, you've just been doing Preston's in the other room, not with this, but you have been doing them. I've got a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock. This is the big bite, so this is slightly different from the normal crocodile. They're the same, they do the same job, but this is the big bite. This is designed so that I can go into the center of a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock and punch holes into it. So this becomes incredibly important on fabrics. It becomes incredibly important when we're working with scrapbook pages, those kind of things, anything where you need the hole punch to come in. Now, just as I do that, you can start to see my little nubbin dipping, okay? So that's my hole punch. That goes through there, which is great. I've now got a hole right in the center of my page, but it's not the only size, because if I move the top bit a little bit forward, hold on, or back, which one? There you go. You can see the little one. Can you see the little one?
Yeah,
So
oh, so it's skinnier.
I've got big one,
Yep.
and I've got A up, and that's it. Right, there's my big one. There's my little one, okay?
Lovely.
So I'll show you the difference side by side. Right, first of all, that's the two different hole sizes. Can you see them in the centre? All right, so you've got two different hole sizes there. Now, all you would do is place an eyelet in there, and you would place this right to the front. So the little widget at the top, you're going to place it then right to the front, and there'll be a difference here now. It's going to be this that comes down.
Oh, yeah, I can see that now.
Okay, and that is going to crush my eyelets. I don't have any eyelets here, so I can't show you that process, but that is going to crush my eyelets. Now, you might turn around and go, well, what if I have different size eyelets? Because you've got two different hole punches, so what do I do if I've got different size? Or what do I do if I'm using a washer? Well, you simply take the cubes, and the cubes are lettered and numbered. They're not easy to see on camera, but they do have letters and numbers on them. You take them, you pull them down, and you can rotate them.
Oh, okay,
to
right.
whichever size you need, depending on what you're going. You can just see the letter there, the letter B, I think. And so they change, okay? And that depends on what you're doing. And I do the same with the bottom. And that gives me my different, points for doing
loads
whatever
of different
things I want to
variations,
do.
isn't there? Yeah.
So that means I can do all of them. Then on top of that, I've got a little guide here, and that tells me, well, if I want to do my 1/8 inch holes, I use the ruler that is at the far edge away from me. If I want to do my 3/18, I use the ruler that is in the middle. And if I'm trying to do my eyelets, I use the ruler that is in the middle, and I just simply move this to where I want it to be. So if I'm doing, the bigger holes, then I can move that to my 6 inches, and it'll change depending which hole you're doing, which setting you're doing.
because they're coming down at different points, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So that's accommodating for that.
So that just sorts that out for you. So it's really compact and does everything. Now, why then do we all need one? You've obviously seen me going through card, but I can also go through, and its biggest use for me is leather. It goes through leather. So if my belt's too small, which it usually is, I can put another hole through. If my belt's too big, I can put another hole through. If I've lost the eyelets in my shoes, in my trainers, I can put new ones in, or I can just transfer the ones I've got and put new ones in anyway. I can go through fabrics, I can go through felt, I can go through metal, I can go through cardstock, I can go through your chipboard, I can go through little pieces of wood, I can go through all sorts with this, like it'll go through all sorts. Now, as testament to that, Miss Cat has brought us some stuff out that we can play with.
Bits of all sorts here.
She's bought us, I don't even know what these are, I'm just using the things. So long as it'll fit underneath, in between there, you can use it. Hey up, I'm not onto a whole bunch. Can you hear it?
Threw a hot knife through butter. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Like you can just go through the things, okay?
Brilliant.
And it all just sits down here. So if you want to make stuff for your shaker cards, you absolutely can. That sits there. Now, with thicker things like this, you'll get the hole, but it won't be as obvious. This might be too thick to put through. Hold on, let me
You've
see.
got to kind of get through the jaws, haven't you?
Yeah, so let me try it on just this little bit and see if I can get some of this in here. Hold on.
Yeah, obviously you
There you
physically...
go, straight through.
Yeah.
Can you see? So real big foam, but then it really comes into its own when I take a piece of solid metal.
I can't even bend it.
Okay.
Is it honestly going to cut through that?
Solid piece of metal.
Okay.
Hold on, because I can't do it while I'm
I was
sitting.
going to say, you're sitting down, aren't you? I can see it going
I'm
through
gonna
there.
stand. I know, I'm gonna stand.
Mind your back.
I know. I might not be able to get the pressure on it. Hold on. I might need a man hand. Hold on.
To be honest, this desk is a little bit high. To
It does go through because we've done it on loads of other shows. I don't have any strength in my back. I see a surgeon on Friday and things are going to get much better. Adam, there you go, kid.
And Adam's limbering up. Go on, Adam, give it a go.
You've just got to put the pressure on it. I can't with my. I'm so sorry. I can't with my back.
You watch me not be able
I was
to.
going to say,
I know you. I did it on all the other shows. You've seen it. We've done it, and we put eyelets in it as well. Now, it'll go through CDs, it'll go through all different types of metals for you, and it does go through. Now, so you're not as strong as a Yorkshire lass, are you? We're getting the indents there. You can see the little dimples on the bottom. It does go through them. We've done them on all of the other shows. I don't have the strength on my back at the minute to do stuff.
Smaller one might.
I do apologise for it, but it does go through them. Now, if you've got any old CDs, one of the great things to do with this, and loads of people have done it, so you can see them all over Pinterest, you can see them on YouTube, is that they punch through all your CDs and they make baby mobiles with them because the light reflection is really good for little ones' eyes. Now, obviously, you need to keep it out of the way of kids. Obviously, it's above a crib, but they're really, really popular for doing those things.
People use them in the gardens as well.
Use them in the gardens. Now, it means that if you're making jewellery out of metals and you might use a thinner metal than that, then you can start to punch out stuff for your jewellery and create different elements with them. So it comes into its own with metal. It's a really big deal in the metal world.
John from one of my my sewing groups, he's actually got a fishing chair, and they've got like really thick denier kind of nylon, which he uses. Obviously, he lays on that when he's doing his nighttime fishing. And we needed to fix it, and we actually cut holes in the using the crocodile.
Oh, did you?
To actually cut along the edge and then put a series in so as we could kind of whip stitch
I think part
it
of
back
my
to the frame.
was that had a little piece in it.
Oh.
Anyway, it can do all of the things. You can
gonna
go
need
through
to move
denim,
on
you can
anyway.
go through felt, you can go through all kinds of different materials with it. It's one of those things where I mean, my dad's now got one in his shed, which he uses, because he stole mine and then I got him his own one. Now, you can get the small one, but the Big Bite has got the most girth, if you like, on it. You can really go for it with the Big Bite in a way that you can't do with the normal crocodile, because we've got that 6-inch span on the inside. And in fact, it is bigger than 6 inches. It goes to about 7. Now, if you wanted it to be even more and you're doing it on cardstock, it will bend a little, so you can get further. So you can see here, I am much further than that kind of, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm much further than on my 6 inches. That's probably about 8 inches, 7 inches there, you can see. So everything you need.
And I'm guessing if you're doing things like memory books and you've got pages and you're going through several pages at the same time.
It'll go through loads of pages and it'll go through your chipboard as well.
Wonderful.
Brilliant stuff.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant. I will have more strength in another month or two and we'll be able to show you the big metal pieces.
Confirming your orders, folks. Lots of you checking your baskets out, lots of you with goodies in your basket, including our fabulous
Lovelies.
lights. Now, we've got quite a variety of lights to work our way through. Now, this one here has got a magnifying element on the top, as you can see here as well. So if I pop my finger in there, I do look like I've hit it with a hammer.
It's yeah, you do. It's one of the most popular lights, the magnifying lights for us, and the other one we've got as well. Now, this is your more mini one. You do have different settings for these that you can change the different the light sources on it. Your on and off button is just sitting here, and they do charge. Now, this is a clip-on, so you can put it onto your desk if you're working. You can do loads of different things with this. It's little partner one that we're going to show you in a second, although, you know, same sort of thing. The other one that we're going to show you is a bit bigger. I managed to carve the tip of a pencil nib into a cat using one of these, which actually Miss Taz in my ear, she owns it. I gave it to her, and it's a little cat on a pencil.
Gosh, that's
on
really
the
good if
actual
you
nib.
need anything hands-free.
So you were saying the other night that you were crocheting and you needed a light.
Yeah.
This not only gives you the added light, it also gives you the magnification that you need. 20 quid is an amazing price, you know, just to get that going.
Why have we got this on split pay?
I mean, take it, £6.66.
I think that's pretty accidental, but yeah, I mean, you can see there, obviously we've got our goodies behind us. Trying to find something that I can bring in maybe with a label. Things like, if you've got medication, sometimes medication, the writing is so small with regards to it. But look at that, you can literally move that around. We've got quite a chunky table, so I'm frightened of it.
What's the stuff you do?
Look at that.
My brain's gone. On vellum with the parchment, your parchment crafts, brilliant for that sort of stuff. Stitching, obviously, amazing for all of your stitching. It's a really good, listen, it's a really good magnetic light. Magnetic light? Magnifying light.
Have you
Gob's
got
gone.
the ink pad still? Because the ink pad's got tiny writing on the back. It's really struggled to actually see it. So all these different things, little jars, everything
go.
they seem to try and cram a lot of information on. So this is brilliant. I mean, when you actually look at the writing that you've got on
at
this,
that.
I mean, it's quite tiny at the back there, but when you actually bring it in, you can really get all the nitty-gritty and all the information that you need from
So
that.
if you pull that away and put it in front so you can actually see that without the magnifying glass and then behind, look how tiny it is here.
Yeah,
And then put it into the magnifying glass, readable.
yeah, absolutely.
Like, it just makes a massive difference. And I think for the stuff that we do as crafters, it's really, really useful to have those tools that allow us to
Could
kind
do
of
with this
visually
myself.
see stuff. Yeah, they're really good, right?
We don't want to give in to it, but yeah, my glasses are, because I wear contact lenses, but sometimes even the contact lenses for fine detail work, threading needles and stuff like that. That
I
is a
think I'm on
brilliant
to
buy.
a 3.5 magnification for reading now.
Mine
so
have got
these just
different
take it that bit
prescriptions.
further.
I'm just wonky, but there you go. Comes beautifully boxed as well, so if you are thinking about getting it as a gift for somebody, then it's a brilliant one to go for.
Comes with a charger, so you don't have to have it plugged in to use it, but it does come with a charger, so you can charge it overnight, ready for you the next day. I think at the
Absolutely.
minute, with the weather being so blooming miserable as well, and it's really grey, isn't it? To have the extra light and to have the magnification, you can't say fairer than that.
I mean, that could clip onto, like, I know it sounds daft, but like a car bonnet. So if you've got somebody in the garage, where our garage has
What
got
you
terrible
doing?
lighting, but that would get you right into the nitty-gritty.
Are you fixing cars?
Like that's going to happen. What with these nails? No chance. But I certainly would be using that for things like my crochet. And it's called, as you can see, I mean, you can flex and move it wherever you need it to go.
Yeah, I love it. It's brilliant. I think
Brilliant.
they're just useful. I think these
Jigsaws
things
and all
are, yeah.
sorts,
I
yeah.
love the fact, because also the clip on it, what I love is a lot of crafters, and I know I have on occasion, used a little like lap tray, and you can
Yeah.
clip it to the lap tray really easily. And if you clip it, so if you've got a little lap tray sitting in front of you, if you clip it to the front of that,
Yeah.
so that you've got the light shining down on what you're
That is
doing,
brilliant.
and you can pull this when you need it to where you need it. So I can go, oh, I need it here to be able to see, and then when I'm done, I can just
Yeah.
move it out of my way. And the light's not so glaring that it's bothering your face, you know, bothering your eyes, but it's really bright in terms
What's
of what
that?
it gives
That's
you.
going on about the crochet. We didn't want to put the big light on.
Big light?
The telly, so I didn't want to put the big light on, but I needed some light in order to do my crochet. I need one of those. I think everybody needs one. To be
Everybody
fair.
needs one of those.
They're a very, very popular item. Lots of you shopping for multiples as well, so maybe there's a
blame
few
you.
gift giving going on there as well, which is
Well, I
very
think
nice.
different crafts for different, you know, in your craft room as well, to have them in
Yeah.
different areas.
Love it.
This one,
Now, this one we've got on here.
yeah.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
bring me the extra wadgems? that
Yeah,
you're
certainly
seeing
will
on
do. Let
there?
me bring that to start with.
Thank you. There's some extra bits here.
Right, now it
love
comes
this
with
one.
2 magnifiers. Okay.
So this has got 2 different size magnifications on it, which I love, right? So you've got your on-off here, all right? And can you see how when I'm clicking, it's going through different lighting?
Okay, yeah.
Can you see 1, 2? Can you see it gets brighter? Can you see that? Now, oh,
Oh, we're going
Dark.
darker.
all right?
Oh,
Can
so
you
it
see the
steps
difference?
through. Okay.
Now, I've got this little light that sits here. So this is the little light. So I can move that. Can I just have the lights down again 1 second? Do you mind? So you've got this here, so I can move the light to wherever I
yeah.
need it to be. So if I'm working on my desk down below, I can move it, and then if I want to see where I'm magnifying, I can move it up to the light that's here. So now I can work with the magnification on it. Brilliant, right? Absolutely brilliant. Now, the great thing about this is it works also with batteries. So you can put your normal batteries in. It has got the charging port on it. You can charge it. But if you're taking it out and about, it's got a little battery port in the back of it. So you can just put batteries in it. It's AA batteries that just sit inside here, and you're just using 2 of them. Okay, so you have got that as an option as well, or you can use it to charge and do that way. Now, the great thing about this is, first of all, you've got the bendy, which is super useful because it's, you know, we all do different things. But if I take this, there's a little clip. Can you see these buttons here? I can just push that, take that off, and now I can put on my other magnification. Okay, so that might be, you've got 2 different magnifiers. So hold on, let me put that in so you can see the different magnification. I've got that upside down there. Or I've got this one that is here. All right.
So it can go
so
up
I've got
to 3
either.
times. Wow.
So you've got either, depending on what you're working, if you want something really close and you want that bigger magnification, you can absolutely do that. And if you don't need as much, and some of it's to do with our own eyesight as to how much magnification we need, this doesn't make us choose, it allows it. Now, the other thing that this does, which makes it really, really useful for everything, not only have you got the little light that moves there, and you've got this great big stand, which is wonderful if it's just sitting on your desk, but not all of us have the space that we need on the desk that we're using, and it can be annoying to have something this big because we need the space. So we've got a clip here that changes it to a desk clamp.
Wow.
So now I can just take this off the base, and it's super simple to remove. You take it off the base, you've got a button at the back, and all you're doing is clipping that in, take it off,
Gosh,
and
that's
you clip it
easy.
straight onto this so that you can use it. You can see where it goes in, and it just clips straight in, and now it's a desk clamp. All right,
Brilliant.
so now it's not taking up any room on my desk. If I want to remove that, same thing. We're just using that black button that's at the back here. That takes that off, and then I can clip it straight back into there, okay? Brilliant, right? And I can change this. It's on a full snake, so I can change it to whatever I need, wherever I need it, to whatever I'm looking at. That might be my fingernails, if I was doing my nail varnish, if I'm doing something like that and I need a closer view on it, I can do all of those things with it. And I've got my little battery compartment, or I can charge it, do whatever I want, and I've got the different changes of lights, and I can move it wherever I want it to be. I mean, it couldn't be better, right?
And you know what? You could take it off both of the bases and just keep it in a drawer. Because that's the other thing. Sometimes if there's a permanent base to it, then you've got to leave it out, haven't you? But with this, you could very easy. Or even pop it into your suitcase. You know, if you go to a hotel and you need to do any craft, and there's crafters. Well, when I used to demonstrate, I used to have to go to the hotel for the night before, and the lighting is awful.
Use it as a nightlight.
You couldn't do it.
Because it's literally, it just turns on and off here.
Yeah.
So if you've got it sitting next to your
Very
bed,
clever.
you can literally just hold it up and use it. Now, the other side to this, which makes it, I think, fundamentally more kind of useful as well, is that obviously it's still lit and I don't have it on any stand. So it means that I can have it exactly where I need it. So if I need to take something and look at something in the garden, for instance, that kind of thing. If I'm looking to help a hedgehog on a night time when it's dark, if I'm looking to get into the back of a cupboard, I can see everything, but I can also have it lit just by holding it in my hand to wherever I need it to be, rather than where the stand is. It's probably the most useful light you can own.
Absolutely. I'm going to move that one out of the way because we've got one, and I was watching Sewing Street not long ago. Sold out of this one.
I know, because I love this. This is the best thing ever.
And this is the one that when I saw it on Sewing Street, I thought that's what I need for my crochet. Now I don't know. There's several that I could do.
Literally, that's the one you were talking about. This one. Can I swap
let me move that out of the way for you.
This one is your necklace light. So this works. You've got two headlights basically that sit here, and all you're going to do, it's got like a cushion on the back, and it sits around the back of your neck, and you can literally, have we got batteries in these? I'm just checking, because there you go, one.
Oh, they work independently as well.
Yeah, they work
okay.
independently, so you can do what you need to do. They change brightness. I'm clicking through the lights. Can you see?
It's like you're doing some sort of semaphore there.
So you can change all the variants. You've got a charging port that sits at the top here, so it just charges up and then it works independently. And the idea being is that you just put it around your neck and you've got it, and you can move them. So depending what you're doing, are you reading? Are you doing some sewing? Do you need it here? What do you need it for? Do you need to uplight to do your makeup? What do you need them for? I keep clicking that, sorry.
It's a brilliant idea.
You've got a little, or you can pretend to be a snail. You can do whatever you need to do. I mean, they're a snail, like you'd have like
your antenna.
Your little antenna. It's just a really useful light. Listen, it's hands-free, and it's an amazing piece of kit. And it's one of those things where you're like, why haven't I already got one of these? Because it's just like, it does all the things. It just sits as a necklace. So camping.
Brilliant idea.
The other thing I think it's great for. So my dad loves to read in bed. My mum hates my dad reading in bed because she can't sleep when he's got his light on. So he's now stopped reading in bed. Whereas if he had one of these, he can just see, right? Like he can sit, and it's dark in the room, but he can still see because you can adjust the brightness of it. So he can turn that right down, but be able to see enough that he can still read what he's doing. Just sits hands-free. He can still turn his book. He can still do all of the things, but it's not bothering my mum at the other side. fantastic.
And also as well, if you have to go and pay a visit in the middle of the night and you don't want to put the light on to wake
Yes.
everybody up, then literally you could use that, couldn't you?
Also, you'd be quite fancy at a disco, wouldn't you?
I love it. So affordable at $16.99. It comes beautifully packaged as well, so it's perfect as a gift. I'm thinking Mother's Day, thinking Father's Day as well. This is something that's a very, very usable gift for anybody. So while you're treating yourself to one of them, why not get one as a gift for somebody else? And you've got your split pay on that one as well. Three-way split.
Chaz is saying, I think I'm going to get my dad one. They're great.
Absolutely. I don't think anybody would be disappointed with this. It might be something that people don't necessarily think about buying for themselves, but it is one of those fabulous ones. And somebody has thought, exactly as I was thinking earlier on, what about dog walking?
Yeah, it's brilliant for dog walking. And again, it's hands-free, isn't it? So, like, you can do what you need to do. You can control the dog while you're walking. You've got your little spotlights there. It's just fantastic for what you're doing. Because, of course, if you're dog walking, you can have these lowered down. So you can have them that way down instead of upwards if you were, you know, looking for whatever. You can have them at the pavement. You can have one up or one down. It doesn't matter. You can do all sorts. Absolutely fantastic. Again, another brilliant tool.
Now, don't take our word for it. Check out some of those reviews that you can see popping up at the bottom of the screen. And we do urge you to leave your reviews because there's nothing like getting testimonials from you guys who have shopped for these items and spend your hard-earned cash on this one. Things like they're excellent, very light and practical, easy to charge and use. So, yeah.
You all know Visible Image.
Loads,
you know the brand Visible Image. They're crafters. You know, these lights are designed for crafters, people who sew, people who craft, people who do all the things. They know what they're doing. They're just very, very good, very, very useful.
And please don't think just those little lights at the end there, that they're not going to kind of cast that light as you saw. Really bright LED lights, aren't they?
Is there any chance we can have the lights down very quickly and I'll show you?
Okay.
So I'm going to leave them off for a second just while the lights go, and then as we go,
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
My goodness.
Okay.
Well, those are really bright.
Like a little, I could
You have your own little disco.
Yeah, I don't think I should do semaphore. I think I would get that very wrong. But you can do all kinds of, you know, different like sort of charges for them. Have one on if you
And
only
it's nice
want one.
as well that, they're independent, so you don't have to have them both on at the same time.
Well, I
if
think
you
you can have them at different brightnesses as well. So I can get that and have that. So it depends what I'm doing. Again, you might find that one's more useful than the other,
Loads
depending.
of you shopping for these. I can see lots of you going for these in multiples as well. So loads of gifts. It's one worth getting just in case you need to give a gift for somebody, because you could have that just in the kind of your bottom drawer, your gift drawer.
Fantastic,
And then,
right?
yeah, brilliant. Like that one a lot.
Love them.
Have we got more lights to share? Oh, the floor light.
The floor lamp, love this.
How could I miss this one?
This is a powerful beast.
Okie dokie. Now this one, I think comes with a remote control as well. Now
It does come with a remote control.
You're going to need that. Oh no, you're not.
No, I'm not. You've got a little
so.
button here. Let me just see. It's been a while since I've used this one. Hang on. So there's your remote control.
Okay.
Can you see the light? So again, can we lights down on this, or is that? I'm sorry, I'm being really annoying. I mean, nothing new. So you can see.
It's got a nice warm glow, hasn't it?
We almost look rosy.
We just need a candle, don't we, really? Or maybe a couple of dinner plates and we're away.
So you can see all the different lightings that I can go through with this. So I can really take this up and down on its lighting journey, depending where I want it to be. It is just super useful for all the different elements that you might have. We can have different tones as well. So while I'm going through this, you can now see this is a much brighter light. So this is more your white light, your natural lighting. You've got the blue light here, and you can go through your different tones. So then I can have these on the brightest, or even on the light tone. I can take that right down to make it lower, but it is daylight. Now, why are daylight lights so important? Now, this is on its daylight setting that you've got it here. If I change that, you can have your warm lighting, you can have your blue lighting, but your daylight setting, which is what this one is, we pay a lot of money for daylight bulbs, and there's a reason for that. Daylight lighting for crafters is the most important. If you've got daylight lighting, it's not affecting the colours that you're working with.
That's a really good point,
When we use warm lighting, and we say try and put down a red, that red is going to appear much warmer in the tone that we're using. When we turn those off and we're not using daylights, everything clashes because we didn't see, because the lighting was changing what we're looking at. So that's why we use daylight lighting in craft areas.
It's important when you're doing things like cross stitch or knitting or anything like that, or watercolour, because you've got to get the true colours.
Here's the key to that. So that Post-it note that you've got, so if you have it there, so if you just pan out slightly, you'll see what I mean. So there, if we pan slightly out, and as I change the colour or the tone, not the brightness, the tone of this, Can you start to see? You get a change in the colour on your. Can you see?
It looks quite pink now.
So now it looks. You're getting a different tone, and that's why it's so important that we stick with daylight, which is what we've got here, because it gives us a true tone on what we're actually looking at. You can't trust colour in the wrong lighting.
Yeah,
that's
Doesn't it look pink now? Yeah.
And it's not pink, it's orange, it's bright orange. So you really want to be using your daylight lighting, and that's why these lights are so important. So now I can bring that tone down, and I'm still seeing the true lighting because we're on daylight lights. Now, if I was to change that now to the warm lighting, we get a very vibrant pink and green, when in actual fact, what we're looking at is orange and blue, and that's why daylight lighting is so important. So I hope that helps.
And it's nice to have almost like a multi-personality lamp that's got both of those in there, rather than having to choose either or.
Absolutely, it's really useful.
Very stylish in the home as well.
It's beautiful. It's lovely just as a normal light. Great for crafters. Again, if you're sitting, I'm on a very high desk, and normally a chair, and my chair would obviously not be this high at home. But what I've got with mine, because I use one of these in my craft room, I'll bring it over and I have it just over my shoulder, straight onto where I'm working with the daylight, because I've got daylight bulbs in my craft room, but they're not as bright as this, and also I can't adjust them. Whereas this, I can have it just next to me. I'm normally lower down, so it's a bit higher than where I am, but I'll work with it very close to the desk, and so I can see exactly what I'm doing, because it changes the colours.
That daylight,
really
honestly.
important.
If you're into your as I say, your cross stitch or your colouring, your adult colouring, your watercolours, and you're wanting to do them kind of in the dead of winter almost, or 2 o'clock in the morning, then you are going to get those amazing results when you've got the right colour behind you. So where are we going next? The shadow box punch board. I think that's the one over here, isn't it?
It is. I love this.
Okay.
I absolutely haven't
that.
got time for me to open this up, or am I going to get into trouble? Right, so this tells you, I've got 10 minutes, so I'm going to do fast. I think a lot of you have seen this. Sorry, cat. I love this, I love this, I love this. I've opened so many of these on. Right, it says that you can only do these in...
Oh, it comes with full instructions as well. So that's good.
Totally, we are. So it says you can only make the shadow boxes on here as a 2-inch, a 3-inch, a 4-inch or a 5-inch, and they are kind of your squares, right? But we can actually do rectangles, and we can actually do much bigger ones. Now, I haven't got a cut-in thingy with me. Actually, we have got the guillotine, but listen, let's just go for it.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to use a much bigger piece of paper than it tells me. I'm going to ignore all of the instructions in terms of sizes, because you don't need to listen to what people tell you. You can sing your own song. I'm going to come down here to the end of my board.
So you're just following the groove. So how many lines are we putting in place?
All 4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to flip it. Now, you wouldn't need to flip it if you were doing the sizes that they tell you to do. But
okay, right.
I'm going to make a bigger one, because
Okay.
I've got the 12 by 12 sitting here, and it's going to save us some time. So you do all 4 score lines, and you do them on all 4 edges. So one,
Wonderful.
oh, the goes quick. Hey,
Details are on your screen, £29.99. So, of course, as the packaging shows you 4 different sizes, but Carla's shown that push those boundaries. Make little sleeves to wrap around them as well.
You do make little sleeves. Also, you'll note with We Are Memory Keepers, one of the things that they do very well, and it's something you don't think about until you realise that other companies haven't done it. When they're making a scoreboard like this, they make the grooves deeper, so that at the minute I'm using Arden cardstock, which is like the big daddy of all cardstocks, and it is a very, very thick GSM. So consequently to it, if you're using a normal scoreboard, you won't get the same depth of groove as you do with a We Are, because they give you the deeper grooves so that you can work with thicker cardstock.
Also noticing as well on the instructions, you've got a QR code, so if you do want to go and watch a video, then you can do. But don't forget, Carla's demonstration is available on our website for the next 7 days. Beyond that, you'll be able to find it on YouTube indefinitely. So even if you shop for this one and it's months before you bring it back out again, to be honest, I think you'll be using it really.
Watching the We Are one's less annoying than watching me. Right, Miss Haley, you're going to have to, but I can't punch. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so
right, I want you to get into the top, and then I just push it across towards me. Punch and slide. That's the jobby. Right in, and then punch.
So punch again.
And then flip it that way.
Okay.
And then
so punch, then move, then punch.
Punch, then slide.
Punch. Ooh, punch and slide. You have to say that out loud. There you go.
I haven't got it in the easiest position for you. I do apologise.
That's okay,
punch
don't worry.
And slide. Punch.
You weren't ready for me then.
Always ready for you, Hayley. And slide.
Oh, so this is that. Or
And
did
then
that
that's,
last one do? Yes.
yep, then your shadow box is made.
Okay.
So then all you're going to do is burnish all of your little lines.
So you could have a series of these made up flat, ready to go when you need them.
You can, yeah, I mean, literally, that just
This
so
is
useful.
way bigger than the instructions. I mean, the
And
instructions,
they give you little
it
ones.
says, yeah, up to 5 inches, which is working with your 9-inch square.
It also says that you can only do squares, but actually you can do rectangles, because the only thing that actually matters on here is the punch.
So as long as you can actually do the score lines, you could do,
Do
A3.
A3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So all you're doing is just folding these in, and one box sits inside the other to
my
make your
goodness,
mitered
those are really
edges.
sturdy.
So you're just turning them in, get your mitered edges.
Do you know what? We've got iris folding coming up in the next
There
hour.
you go.
These would be brilliant for
Absolutely
making your little
brilliant.
pictures. Or your
Hey,
quilling pictures.
Quilling pictures, anything. Great depth for quilling as well, because they are the right depth for nice paper strips. I haven't got any glue with me, because obviously, you know, it's me.
That's fine, don't worry about
and
it.
I have got some in my bag, but not in here.
So you kind of work your way round. So
You're
you
better
don't
off
do
doing
opposites.
two. You are better off doing opposites.
are you?
I'm just
Okay.
making everything
And
that
they
bit
kind
more
of slot
difficult.
together, don't they? Yeah.
And then they just slot in. I mean, literally, it couldn't be easier. And then you've got a full shadow box, and then you can make sleeves for them. Look at that. Then you can make sleeves for them. Now, they are so pretty. They've got a nice big depth to them. You can use any cardstock you want, including some of your absolutely beautiful ones. You can make journals of these with little panels. You can create all sorts with them. You can use them as frames for your work. You can use them as deeper envelopes, if you like, for your, you know, if you've got cards with a lot of ephemera on top of them, those kind of things. If you've used a lot of foam tape to create that depth, you can put them inside here. You can do all kinds of things. The only thing that actually matters on here is the punch at the side, because you can do any size you want.
Obviously, it comes with full instructions, but as Carla's just shown you, do go larger with regard to your cardstock. So we'll mention the sleeve as well. And I'll just bring the packaging in so as you can see. It's almost like a matchbox kind of sleeve,
Yes,
isn't it, that
it
you've got
is,
wrapped
exactly
around it
that.
there. So, yeah, brilliant idea as well. Phenomenal value for money. It couldn't be simpler to use, could it, really?
No.
So there you go. If you like the idea of that
brilliant.
one, £29.99. I like that one a lot.
Perfect.
So thank you very much for that
I
one.
love doing shows like this for We Are Memory Keepers, because I love We Are Memory Keepers. Can I take this from you?
Of course you
Oh, I
can.
need to give that back to that one.
Or does that go in there?
Oh,
You've got like a little storage bit, haven't you, for that one? So that can go in the side there.
I'm really
Now-
loath to open this because we've only got 5 minutes left. And
Brace yourselves for this one, because we have got a price
so I'm okay
plummet.
to open it.
Price plummet. So look at that price now, $19.90. That's such affordable prices in this hour. £20 saving. That's like a half price deal that we've got
This
for
is
this one.
3-in-1, literally. So it makes your envelopes. It's an envelope punch board. It's also a box maker, and you can make different types of boxes with it. And it's a bow maker. Now, it itself tells you, hang on, when you open the packaging, that it's lying to you, because it's not. All right, I've had enough. I've got no patience for this at all.
You've done a John Scott and just ripped it open.
I have not got right. Now, I have done a Dave Bradford. I noticed that you've taken the camera off me so that you can't see me destroying everything. Right, when you've got the 1, 2, 3 punch board, it's really important to note that inside the packaging, you get an extra little piece here. Why? Well, when I open it, all my instructions are there, and they're all in inches, but I get given one that's centimetres in case I find it easier to work that way. So now I can work in either. It depends what I want to do. Then I've got a 1, 2, 3 punch board. Why were they lying to you from the beginning? Because even they will tell you that there's way more than 1, 2, 3. So you've got your envelope punch board. You have also got your bows. You've got your... Hang on. This tells you how to do everything. Let me just make sure. You've got your envelope liners in here as well. You've got your coin envelopes. Then you've got your file folder cards. And then you've also got your boxes somewhere in here. I've missed some pages here. 1 second. And there's your boxes as well. Now, it makes boxes of all different kinds of sizes. Each box has its own closure, so you don't need to do anything fancy. It will close it all itself. It does everything for you. Now, it says that it's a 1, 2, 3 punch board. I've explained that that is your envelope punch board, your boxes, and your bows, but we've already seen that it does a lot more than that. It's also got the extending leg, so you can create with much bigger pieces of paper. So I can do full 12 by 12 for those great big boxes, those great big envelopes if I want to make the big bows. It's got all the storage on board, so everything is there that you need, and it is as simple as it could be to use. I've got the dark green panel here, and all of the green lines that are there and on the side here all relate to anything to do with the envelope punch board, which is at this side. They're all in green, so everything relates to that. If I'm making the bow, anything in black on the board relates to the bow, and if I'm making the boxes, anything in gold relates to making boxes. So all your
Refreshes your
instructions
memory
are
there as well, because it's showing in the same colours, yeah.
Now, is that all it does? Absolutely not. Can you do a absolute ton more stuff with it than that? Yes, you can make cards with it. You can make toppers with it. You can make all kinds of stuff with it. There's so much on the Tinterweb of, you know, various things that you can do. Little bath bomb boxes that you can make with it. Tea bag holders, all kinds of different things. Little milk cartons that you can make with this as cute little designer pieces for the
storage
house.
for different bits and pieces, yeah.
Literally.
You can just do that.
So much that you can do with just this for 20 quid.
Yeah,
it's an incredible buy.
It's one of those ones that you'll find yourself going to time and time again. Now, we've brought the details back on the screen for the neck light. This is proving to be incredibly popular. I know it's something that I'm going to be shopping for after the show. Any other items that are on the website? We've got pens, we've got a variety of other bits and pieces that we haven't had a chance to get to. Then those prices will be dropped down on the website. But anything that's in your basket now, you really do need to be confirming your order. This is genius.
I love that, innit?
Really clever idea. You're back later.
Yeah.
Is it brand new stuff? Ooh, okay.
It's the baby bird. We've got the baby bird
gorgeous.
tonight.
So, yeah, do make sure that you tune in a little bit later on. Was it? I forgot what time
7
it was.
o'clock.
7 o'clock, so don't go home.
You just made me go all prickly under my armpits. I don't like it.
No, she's just so talented. Thank you for this, Sarah. Thank you
Thank
for
you for
all your
having me.
knowledge and sharing your enthusiasm. I will see you straight after the break. We've got a lovely hour of iris folded, so do get hold of that gorgeous shadow box. It's going to be perfect for these. I'll see you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to a very colourful corner of the studio.
I was going to say, it's very bright and beautiful today, isn't it? With all these reds and pinks.
Absolutely, yeah. And we have got a riot of colour to share with you. Lots of springtime feels with this one, I have to say. This is a fabulous bundle. Got the details coming up on the screen for pretty much buy the show. And I know lots of you that do tune in will want to buy the show because there's so many amazing things. But equally, we have got smaller bundles to share with you in a moment. But this is a bumper deal.
It really is. And I think this might be one of the biggest we've ever done, to be honest, because let me try. I can't remember how many cards it makes. 24 cards and 3 pictures in this bundle. So I think that's one of the biggest we've ever done.
Absolutely. Now, you have got the ability to spread the cost, but you know what? The price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying on this one. You've got a 4-way split. That is not going to change. So in the next 30 seconds, we will be revealing that price to you. Everything is around that ethos of iris folding.
Exactly. So if you haven't come across iris folding before, do not worry because we're going to walk you through it step by step. But iris folding for me was the craft that helped me get through a really difficult time. So for those of you that don't know, I have chronic fatigue syndrome and was in a wheelchair for a few years. And this was the craft that I didn't need too much energy, it was really simple to do and helped me switch off at the end of the day.
Absolutely. And it's really easy when you get into it. Now, loads of you are getting involved already because you are very much fans. As you can see, this is an amazing deal. We're now looking at less than £100 for everything. And this is is everything that we've got on the show, all coming in one big bundle on its way to you. You've got so much creativity in this one. And loads of elements. Things like the sentiments you can be able to use on lots of other projects too.
Exactly, and you have so much paper here that you're going to have loads left over for even more iris folding projects. So if you have been shopping with us before, you're going to have those extra papers left over to keep using up with your patterns.
Now do stay tuned. If you're shopping for the big bundle, we will also have those kind of like top-ups as well, because obviously it's being a consumable, you might want to go for extras, but with regard to the big bundle on your screen, 20%, isn't it? Well, rapidly approaching 20%. Probably by the time I've got the words out of my mouth, it will be 20%. So yeah, if you're wanting to get yours, then please be as quick as you possibly can. I'm seeing lots of different themes with these, like Blooming Lovely, as you can see there. We've got tulips, we've got roses, all the florals that we love.
Exactly. So this collection was inspired by a couple of things. So tulips, I don't know if there's anyone at home that feels the same, but tulips are the flowers that I love to have on a dining room table.
Yes, gorgeous.
They're not too expensive, so it feels like I'm not spending too much money on myself just to put some fresh flowers on the table. And they come in so many different colours, don't they? They're always so bright and vibrant.
Yeah.
And then roses, I always have this really romantic dream of one day receiving a really large bouquet of roses. I don't know if that's like every girl's princess little dream of having a giant rose bouquet.
You'd be lucky if they lasted a week, but when you're actually iris folding them, they're going to last for years.
Exactly. So these are your paper craft flowers, which can last you all year long. They're not going to die, and you can enjoy them on your wall, given the fact that we're making pictures as well as cards today.
Absolutely. Now, we have got some fabulous demonstrations coming up, so make sure you do stay with us. We've got a couple of shows coming up with regards to Pretty in Paper by B. What was this? Rapidly approaching a quarter of the stock.
We've only been going
My
about 2 minutes.
goodness, we're not even 10 minutes into the show. We are so busy. And I must mention as well, we are going to open up one of the boxes, but I must introduce Mandy as well, because Mandy's going to be doing some demonstrations for us as well. And she sat over there very patiently. You all right over there, Mandy?
I'm absolutely fine, thank you.
Wonderful. We'll be over with you in a little while. But if you wouldn't mind taking us through what we're going to get in the kit, that'd be fabulous.
As you can see to this side of me, we have the Flowers at Home bumper craft kit. So this is one of the biggest craft kits that we've ever put together, as it makes 12 cards. It's got everything you need in there to make 12 different floral bouquet designs, all themed around those two flowers that I just talked about, tulips and roses. So you've got twice the amount of paper that you need in that kit to create those 12 cards. So you've actually got 60 sheets of paper in that kit. So you're going to have loads left over, but don't worry, we've thought about that in the mega bundles to give you some ideas of what to do with it. But this kit alone makes those 12 cards. And as you can see, you've got a selection of different printed apertures that were all designed by my watercolour illustrations. So I've painted those digitally, then printed them on the cards ready for you. So once you've done your iris folding, it's super simple to add those embellishments and those finishing touches to bring your card to life, or to turn it into a frame if you'd like to keep it.
Such a clever look. And if you compare those two prices that we've got on the screen at the moment, don't get me wrong, brilliant value for money at $64.99. But when you think about getting everything that we've got on the show and only paying, what, an extra £35 more, something like that, then it's definitely worth considering that. The finished samples are incredible as well. And you can kind of play around with the designs, can't you?
Exactly, so you can mix and match with the colour schemes you've got here. We've done 2 examples of the tulip bouquet with the vase for you. So as you can see, we've got the red, orange and yellow bouquet, and we've also got the pink and yellows together as well. So that's just a couple of ideas of the tulip bouquets.
And they look different when you switch out the colours.
Exactly, you wouldn't think that it's the same iris folding pattern, same template, same process. All of it is exactly the same, but yet you can recreate quite a different look with the papers inside.
And fabulous sentiments that are going to work with all the different cards.
Exactly.
So I'll let you take us through everything else.
So then you've got 3 of these DL tulip cards, which I really love because these are quite simple. I feel like they're nicer cards for almost any occasion. You've got birthdays, you could send it as just a note to say, you could send it as a thank you or a good luck. I feel like they were suitable for so many different kinds.
Absolutely, and you've got so many different sentiments and phrases, and you can decide that just as you're sending them. You can make them up and have them ready. Nice.
And as you can see, they work in such a variety of colours. Like we were saying, tulips come in pretty much any colour, don't they?
And they're perfect for this time of year, aren't they? That little shot of happy colours.
Just to add a little bit of touch of kind of bright and colour to it, where the very wet weather we've got at the minute.
And one of my favourite card shapes as well with the DL, very elegant. I like those.
We haven't done too much DL in the past, but actually we found that with this design, with the vases and the kind of stems, it looks a bit like, what do you call it? Is it called a stem vase?
Yes, I think it is. Or a bud vase, something like that, isn't it?
That's what it's called, a bud vase. So as you can see, we've done a similar idea with the single rose there.
beautiful.
And as you can see, the iris folding pattern creates a layered look with the petals to look like a flower that's got lots of petals curled up in the middle.
The way it's literally the folds that you would get from a rosebud, isn't it? Recreated there. So many of you shopping for this big mega bundle that we've got on the screen. A quarter of the stock has definitely gone now, and also as well, lots of you shopping for the flowers at home set as well. So whatever your budget, we've got something to help you kind of fulfil that crafty itch.
And then Mother's Day is coming up, so as you can see, I've put Happy Mother's Day on one of these rose bouquets, or it could be a wedding, congratulations, or a birthday, and the vase on here I've designed to be a kind of heart shape, just to make it feel
I like that.
extra special and send a little bit more love to someone.
And I love the one that we've got on the red there, where you've got the little kind of bit of glitter in there, but keeping it quite monochrome. Isn't that simple? Yeah.
So exactly, you can mix it up. You can do the vase all the same colour, which looks quite simple and elegant, or you can go a little bit more contrasting with 3 different colours within the vase, just to create a bit more interest on the card. Because some of us prefer simple, some of us prefer a bit more sparkle and shine.
Yeah.
So you can kind of tailor this kit to you, really, depending on what style of crafting that you've got.
And lots of different styles and sizes of cards as well, which is nice. Now, lots of people joining us. I can see new crafters joining us as well. So for anybody that's completely new to iris folding, do they have to be concerned that they will or won't be able to do this?
Absolutely not at all. So actually, I first learned the process of iris folding when I was 7, and I remember doing a little A6 card, a bit like these ones here. So when you get this Flowers at Home craft kit, you will have these 2 A6 designs in the kit. And if you've never done iris folding before, these are the 2 to start with.
Oh, okay, right.
They're really simple. They don't take very long. It will just help you build your confidence up with that process. But it is as simple as paint by numbers, just with paper strips.
Lovely.
And my mum, Mandy, will be walking us through it shortly. So don't worry, we will give you a full tutorial today. But even if you don't get it today, inside the kit you've got an instruction booklet, there's a QR code to take you to more video tutorials.
Brilliant.
So we're here to walk you through the process.
Not left on your own at all, are you, with this?
Exactly.
And you are going to have way more papers than you will need for the actual projects themselves. So you'll be able to transfer those skills that you've gained through creating your gorgeous floral card across to many other projects as well. Might even be that you've got dies in your stash, if you have got those, that you could almost be recreating the designs with things that you've got at home. But I think that makes these a little bit different to things that we've seen previously, is that introduction of the watercolour alongside the apertures.
Exactly. So this was the sort of thing that you'll start to see a bit more from us in the last few months. Is I've started to really play around with watercolour illustrations and create the backgrounds for you, just to make finishing that card even easier. Because sometimes, I mean, I don't know about you guys when you're card making at home, but sometimes just adding those finishing touches takes longer than making the card themselves.
Absolutely.
And you can spend hours just being so undecided what to put
and
where.
I'm not being funny, they wouldn't look as beautiful as that if I was trying to do those kind of stalks and stems myself. Now, you guys, I really do need to urge you to confirm your order. Rapidly approaching, wait for this, 40% of the stock has gone. And this is just one deal that we're bringing to you, that we've got on your screen at £99.99. Don't forget, you're going to get everything that we're sharing with you. You can top up if you're wanting to. We'll have other things to share with you, and we will be talking about tools as well to help you get the best results with these. But you really do need to be confirming your order. So incredibly busy. So thank you for joining us during this show. We do have another show coming up a little bit later on. So yeah, it could be quite interesting.
See what's
left. We might need to have a meeting afterwards. Now, we're going large.
We are. So, some of you might have seen, we've done a few picture wall art, we call them wall art craft kits in the past. So these make a set of 3 pictures. We've done a pumpkin meadow designs, we brought that around autumn. Before that, we did the coastal calm kit that was kind of with bathrooms and cottage, kind of seaside cottage properties inspired. So we thought with spring approaching, it was time we brought out a set of 3 spring themed wall art pictures. So you can make some artwork either as a gift to give someone else, or for your own home if you want to add a kind of touch of colour to it. Now we're coming into springtime. So I'll walk you through what this blooming lovely craft kit makes. So it makes 3 different A4 pictures. We've got the daffodil vase. So you can see this has got a round vase with 3 different daffodil heads there. And as you can see, the 3-dimensional element to it, because there are decoupage toppers in there.
Gorgeous.
So it actually brings a bit of depth to it forwards with the toppers, but also the iris folding sends your eye looking backwards a bit with the spiral. So you get so much depth to these larger designs.
And are these, for size-wise, are these A4 that we're looking at
exactly.
here? Okay.
So these would fit in an A4 frame if you wanted to frame them.
Also thinking as well, quite often we'll have greeting cards that pass around the office for everybody to put their signatures on. If we've got an A3 piece of card, we could actually attach this to the front and make it into a card
And
that
then you've
a
got
whole group of
space for
people,
everybody to sign
it's always
it.
a struggle.
I can imagine.
It's a lot of names. Now again, we've got that beautiful, almost heart-shaped vase that you can see there. Gorgeous illustration, beautiful.
And what I'll show you, because in the bundle you do also get 3 A4 picture mounts. So if you wanted to, you could put the mount in there ready. You do have what we call hanging tabs in the kit. So this you can hang on the wall as it is with everything you've got in the kit. You don't even need to buy a frame if you don't want to. And you can add your mounts to each of the pictures, as you see here. And I think it just adds a little bit more of a professional finish.
Absolutely,
so you've just got a few options, whether you put your mount on or whether you like the coloured border. It's completely up to you what kind of look you like.
Got the details up on the screen for those as an item by themselves. £12, very affordable way of getting 3. They are in the bundle though, so you don't have to go shopping for them, but I've got a feeling you might want some extras. So,
especially if you're deciding you want to frame some of the other projects. I'd have a look at that, because equally with these iris folding designs, I think they're sometimes too nice to give away or to bin after a birthday or something like that, and you want to be able to display it all year round.
Because the aperture that you've got, you could very easily kind of mat and layer and fill up that open area, couldn't you, with the smaller cards? Brilliant idea. Again, just brilliant value for money. 4-way split, loads of you are shopping for it as the big bundle. Some of you adding extras in, and some of you, obviously, it depends on your budget, are shopping for some of the smaller bundles. And that's the thing that I love. You've bought so many different sizes and such different kind of price points that everybody can get involved. So what have we got next?
Do you remember I said your Flowers at Home craft kit and actually your Blooming Lovely craft kit, the wall arts that you've just seen, have twice the amount of paper that you need. So you've got loads of those pinks, yellows, reds and golds left over. You're wondering what to do with them. Well, we've put in and designed 2 different aperture card packs for you. So we've got the small rose. So the aperture card pack makes 6 of these roses. So it's got 6 of the card blanks, 6 envelopes, and the iris folding pattern in there. And then you just use your paper left over from your kit to recreate 6 more roses like these here.
Love it, absolutely love it. And the simplicity of just a single rose, absolutely beautiful. I mean, these could be sympathy cards if they needed to be sympathy cards. Just that kind of sentiment. And I know Valentine's is gone, but we still have those occasions where love is involved, anniversaries, engagements, wedding cards, all of those as well. And just a beautiful card, just a beautiful finish as well. So Ruby Rose, it could be that it's a 40th wedding anniversary, which I think is the red, the ruby anniversary. June as well. June babies are it's the rose, isn't it? Yeah, that is your flower of birth as well. I don't know why I'm looking at these now. I'm kind of thinking fairy tale princesses as well.
It does,
is that
but
kind of look?
why. That's what inspired this yellow rose from the Flowers at Home kit was Beauty and the Beast, because obviously the yellow rose in Beauty and the Beast. So that's what inspired that one. But you could use your yellow papers on this A6 design and do something similar. But the A6 cards do also have the watercolour printed stem on that you see as well, so that finishing touch is already on the
Has come up with a really good idea as a wedding invitation, and I'm not suggesting that you make 150 of these, but you know how sometimes like your nearest and dearest, you would want to give them a special invitation, then potentially you could be making these as well.
That's a really good idea, because these A6 cards actually don't take too long to make, and they are really simple, and we'll be showing you the rose actually in the demonstration today, so you'll see how these come together.
Now, we'll warn you, rapidly approaching half of the stock of the big bundle, which is literally everything that we're going to be sharing with you on the show. So please keep confirming your orders. There's still more to share with everybody because we haven't looked at the tulips yet.
Exactly. So remember all that paper left over, you're wondering what to do with it. We have also put in the tulip pear aperture pack. So that's 6 of these aperture cards with the printed stems on. You've got 6 envelopes, 6 insert papers, and the iris folding pattern in there. And then obviously you just need your papers, but if you've gone for the mega bundle, you've got your papers
I'd add
already.
in some extras of the roses and tulips because you're going to have loads left over. So
and then you can see they don't need very much paper at all because they're such a small little iris folding. And if you've never done iris folding before, or you prefer craft projects that are quite small, don't take too long, maybe you've not got much time in the day for crafting, these are less than half an hour to make from start to finish.
That's it. And you also mentioned that you started iris folding as a child, so these are nice projects for a child maybe to cut their teeth with regards to iris folding. Make fabulous Mother's Day cards, wouldn't they?
Exactly, and obviously you've got 6 card blanks in that pack there, so you could sit down and make it together because you could do it at the same time.
Absolutely.
You can work for it, even if you're in a craft group. These aperture packs are really good for craft groups because they're small, same design, you can work through it together at the same time, which is always really
good
nice.
point. Now, let's have a look at everything that you're getting. So either side of us, there are big piles of gorgeous crafty goodness that you're going to have loads of fun with. You can see we've got some sentiment strips there as well, which we've not touched on, but you can get those as well if you do want to get hold of your sentiment strips. So lots of different kind of colours themed around what we've been looking at. So as you can see, those are included with this particular one. Now, I don't know if we've got some more sentiment strips, have we, on the show, but they might be different occasions, different colour palette. I'm not entirely sure.
So if you wanted a few more options with your sentiments, we do have the Rainbow Essentials sentiment pack. So that's got 275 greetings in there, and if you just wanted a few more colourways, because it's all the colours of the rainbow in there, and they're designed to match all our paper and card colours perfectly. So colourways, it's going to work with your designs, and it just gives you a few more options.
So it might be worth adding those in, £8. I mean, you're going to be using them not only for your iris folding cards that you're creating, but also other projects as well.
Exactly.
So makes sense to take advantage of it. Now, if there's any questions that you'd like to ask, get those questions in. I'll try and think of as many as I can, but you always have those fabulous words of testimonial, so do get in touch if there's anything that you would like to share with us. But I think we've left Mandy alone on her own for far too long.
I was going to say, let's have a look inside the boxes, I think.
Yeah, let's have a look. What's in the box?
Okay, so we're going to start with the Flowers at Home kit, the tulips and roses, and let me just make sure that you can see it. 12 cards you can make with this one kit. So as we open it up, we've got a little message from Bethan. Yeah, we always put a little bit of tissue paper in just to, make it a little bit special. So if you're giving it as a gift, you know that it's going to look nice when people open it.
Don't forget, if you are shopping for the show, as it is, you are going to get this box included. But if you want an extra one, or if you just want to shop for this by itself, you can see it on the side of your screen there as well. Oh my goodness, you couldn't fit much more in that box.
So, embellishments. Bethan's talked about the watercolour stems and leaves that are on the flowers, but sometimes we all like a little bling and sparkle. So we've got 3 different size shaped multicoloured gems, self-adhesive, so they're really easy to apply, and actually from a distance they look like little tiny flower buds, so they work really well with these designs. So 3mm, 5mm and teardrop gems, you get all of those in here.
Wonderful.
Plenty of double-sided sticky foam pads to attach your aperture to your card blank. Again, you've got lots more than you need really there. Iris folding guide. So this comes with all of our kits. Step-by-step instructions. You can see there are little photographs, lines of instructions for each photograph. This is just to make a square card, but same process for every single design really. So QR code is in there if you'd rather watch a video. Printed greetings, so you get a full A4 sheet of printed greetings for your 12 cards. A lot more than 12 greetings on here, so you've got lots of choice. Plenty of happy birthdays, but some quirky ones like Bloom Bright, a couple of happy Mother's Days, You're Blooming Marvellous, all sorts of different sentiments there, and some vertical ones as well, because with the tall DL cards,
of course,
the vertical greetings can look nice on that shape as well.
Makes sense, yeah, like it.
So full A4 sheet. Obviously the colours have been colour matched to match the papers and the cards in the kit.
Wonderful. Oh, now what's this?
Now, this is the colour guide for the iris folding patterns. Bethan mentioned it's a bit like painting by numbers, but with paper strips. So this colour guide tells you which colour you're going to use to cover up the numbers in the boxes. That's how it works.
Okay.
And then here is your associated iris folding patterns.
Okay.
So lots of numbers on here. You refer to the colour guide and then place the paper strip over.
So those are the same size as the apertures then? So you kind of use the aperture as a window to see those patterns?
Yes, absolutely. We line up the aperture over the top of the patterns, and you can see that we've put, like the tulip mini pattern is on here twice. That's because if you're doing that A4, A5 size, you just put that one aperture over the flowers and the vase, and you don't have to move it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's in exactly the right place for you to do all 6 of those little apertures
a lot of
in one
thoughts gone
project.
into that then, yeah.
So, yeah, hopefully that'll prove really helpful. But
Wonderful.
I'll demonstrate one of them shortly, so you'll see
look at the
how that all
sparkle.
works. Yeah, gold and silver glitter card. It's nice with iris folding to have a little bit of sparkle in the iris, so that draws your eye in.
And hang on a minute, you're using the tiniest amount, aren't you? So this is going to last and last and last.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and with some of these flowers, we've not used glitter card in the centre, and the vases particularly, sometimes it doesn't look right to have the glitter card in the centre. So with the pink and yellow rose one, you can see that we've just used the same colour paper
that makes sense.
as we have done the
Wonderful.
iris folding. So
Okay.
you've got the option. You've got plenty of paper if you prefer that look. You could put a bit of bling in the middle if you prefer that look.
Okay.
So paper, I'm going to do this in 2 piles because I'd never be able to fan them all out if I can't even get. This is half of the
There's
paper.
loads in there.
So let's see what
I
we've
don't
got
think you've
here.
ever tried to fan 30 or 60 sheets of paper,
60
but it's
sheets.
still
Well, this is 30.
And it's beautiful quality paper
Yeah.
that's been chosen personally by you, Bethan, hasn't it, to make sure that you're getting the right results?
Well, yeah, I would say it's a process of the team sat on the floor debating what colour goes where for hours that pulls it all together. But as you can see, there's a mix of kind of sparkle and pearlized there and your coloured paper. So it just means that you can build up that contrasting layers throughout the flowers to create the petalled look.
Gorgeous. Look at the sheen on some of those as well. Amazing.
Yeah, so you've got the neutrals that we've used mostly in the vases, and then we've got some pinks and rose golds here, pearl and sparkle in some cases. So that's one set. Go to the other one. This is going to be the reds, I can see. Reds,
Ooh.
oranges and yellows. Just
Lovely
bear with
warm
me.
tones. Don't forget, we're only looking at the first kind of section. So the details on the screen for the Flowers at Home box, which you can see there, $64.99. But the details on the other side of your screen include this and so much more. I mean, there's a load in here, isn't there?
I know, in this box alone, this is why we call it a bumper card making kit, because in here you have so many different craft supplies, enough to do those 12 projects and more. And of course, with your templates, you'll see that you can use them over and over again.
Yeah.
It's not that you just use them to make those 12 cards.
Good idea. Love it. All those gorgeous papers. Wonderful. What else do we get, Mandy?
Well, I was just going to say, you get 2 sheets of each colour there.
Oh, wow.
So you've got 30 different colours.
Okay.
That was really well fanned, Mum.
It
I
looks
would say. It looks
beautiful.
very
That
pretty.
was professional.
It's like you practiced.
You also get 2 A5 sheets of textured linen paper. This is to line the A6 cards to cover up the iris folding at the back as an
Okay.
insert. So that's, you get insert papers
look
for all the
at
others as well,
these.
but they're not A5 size. Let me
Beautiful.
I'll do this by flower.
Okay.
So, first off, the 2 rose bouquet flowers, one with embellished pinky red roses. The other one is very definitely red roses.
Gorgeous.
You get 2 of those. Then we've got 2 tulip bouquet A5 apertures. Again, one pink and cream, the other one red and orange, orangey yellow. You can add in the extra colours that you prefer. I mean, that's it with flowers. You just get bouquets in all sorts of colours, don't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah, yeah.
Mixed colours. I've just had a big birthday and I got 2 lovely flower bouquets. And they've just a huge range from purples through reds,
it's
oranges.
gorgeous. We all
Yeah.
love our flowers, don't we?
Definitely.
These are the tulip pair DL cards, and you can see that without any of the vase colours and the flower colours, they're exactly the same. They've just got the stem and leaf embellishment watercolour design
They
on
could
there.
almost go together in almost like a triptych type frame, couldn't they? Where you could have all 3 of them rather than as greeting cards.
Yeah,
And
you
actually,
home
if you
decor.
put all 3 together, this is the same size as A4.
Ah,
so these
okay.
3 would fit in an A4 frame.
Nice.
That's right, it would, yeah.
Like it.
And you could choose a backing card that just matched the colour of the flowers that you
Yeah.
made.
Or your home decor even.
Yeah, absolutely,
Nice.
yeah. So you could
Lovely.
do that with the tulips, but you could also do it with the roses because you've got 3 DL apertures for the rose and vase design as well.
Now, the roses and tulips that you're showing us as well, are these the ones that we can get extras of, or is it the A6
No,
ones?
I'm coming to that. I'm
A6?
coming to that.
Right,
so that's
okay.
these last two aperture cards here. That's the tulip pear A6 aperture and the small rose A6 aperture.
Loads of people adding extras of these.
Yeah.
Makes sense, doesn't it, to utilise those extra papers?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
because for 6 extra cards, I think it's £10.99.
Yeah.
Less than £2 a card, isn't
Yeah.
it? So absolutely, yeah, throw those in as extras.
Wonderful. Ooh, still going.
And then, so these are
hard to go.
These are the card blanks. So this is the DL size. You've got 6 of these. So buttercup, what we call a mandarin orange, a cream vellum. Put those down.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got 2 pinks, a kind of baby pink and a pink plain, and then your intense red. So
Gorgeous.
lots of variety in the DL cards. These are the inserts for the DL cards. So 6 sheets of those, and then 4 sheets of A4 card, scored, of course, to make your A5 greeting card. So again, 4 different colours so that you've got lots of choice. The buttercup, the watermelon pink, the red plain, and then the daffodil yellow. So, yeah.
Gorgeous, beautiful colours.
And then insert papers for the A5 cards, just textured linen is what we like, so that usually is the standard for our kits.
Lovely. Oh, of course,
And then
envelopes
all the
as well.
envelopes
We're
at
gonna
the
need
bottom,
those,
12
aren't we?
envelopes
Yeah.
to match the cards that you've made.
So literally everything
like
that
a
you
good 5 minutes just to get through the box.
Absolutely, way more than that. So don't forget, you are going to get a little bit of everything that, well, you can see everything that you're going to get there. You can go for additional elements if you're wanting to. We have got kind of the big bundle broken down. You can see the Flowers at Home bundle, which is within that big box that we've just gone through. It's included, but you can go for extras if you're wanting to, as is the case for some of the smaller cards. If you're wanting to go for sets of those, sets of the DL cards, they are all on the website. But as we always say, there's nothing like a customer testimonial. So this is what we love about you guys, and lovely Sue getting involved there. Good afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon. I love iris folding, been doing it for years, and I always buy the show. Makes sense, doesn't it? It's the most economical way of getting hold of them. They are a bargain, and I get lots of compliments. I'm not surprised, but it's one of those ones.
So lovely to
it's
hear.
It's
Thank you,
It's
Sue.
such a lovely craft to just take a little bit of time, quite grounding, and you just and also once you actually get into the flow of it, you don't really have to think about it because everything is there, isn't it, for the pattern? So it
And
makes
that's
it
like
easy.
what I was saying at the start of the show. It is that craft that helps you just switch off and gives you a little bit of peace at the end of the day. Because we all have quite challenging lives in different ways, and actually having a craft that you don't need to get too many tools out for.
Exactly, yes.
Everything's in the box ready to go, so you're not hunting around for anything. You only need a small little space. You can do it on a lap tray in front of the TV or in bed if you prefer to be in bed. And even if you struggle with mobility or dexterity, actually with this, you'll see shortly, it doesn't matter how straight your paper strips are, you can still recreate these beautiful results in your own way.
Absolutely. Now, of course, you've got lots of choices with regards to the papers, so you can be creating these in whatever colourways you so choose. It might be that you're mixing up the colours. Love that vase that's been done there. Or it could be that you're using all the same colours. So those are exactly the same, but don't they look different, changing out the colours of the flowers and the colour of the vase. Everything is included within the kit, so you don't have to worry. All you need to do is add in a pair of scissors, which I'm sure that you will have already, and a little bit of sticky tape to help you create your fabulous designs, and you'll see just how easy they are to put together. So if you are completely new to iris folding, then do not worry. Mandy's going to show you just how simple and easy it can be. Do keep confirming those orders though, because over 60% of the big bumper bundle has gone. We've got another show coming up a little bit later on. A little bit anxious. Oh no, we've got different things.
Yes,
oh, thank goodness for that.
wildflowers
I was beginning to panic a little bit then because I didn't think we'd have enough stock later on. So yeah.
No, I'm not sure we would if we were doing the same show.
Absolutely. So do keep confirming your orders. I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demonstration and think I'm going to complete my order after the demonstration, but if you can manage to do it before we get to the end of the demo, because I think we'll see a real surge with regards to the orders and you could well miss out, and I don't want anybody to get that out of stock message when you try to confirm your order. So Mandy, what do we need to do to get started?
Okay, well, you need to make sure that you've got your head around which pattern you're going to use and which colour guide. So the key here is to look at the title, So I'm going to do the rose and vase, which has the rose small pattern and the bud vase. And on the colour guide here, I've got rose and vase colour guides, rose small, bud vase. So I know that that's the right guide for this pattern that I'm going to use. And I've got an aperture here, face down, because we work on the back when we're doing iris folding. I line up the aperture with the pattern.
That explains why they're quite a distance apart on the template, because until you actually line it up, you might think,
odd, yeah.
why is it so far away?
Now,
Makes sense.
for a long time, we used white tack or blue tack to tack the apertures down. And I could do that with this because this is the card stock that we use most of the time. But we found that for some designs, and in particular the Blooming Lovely kit, the wall art kit, we actually used photo card for it.
Okay.
And we found just occasionally you get a little bit of a mark using the white tack. So what I'm going to show you, even though I don't need to do it for this, is how to use a bit of normal sticky tape. Just take a bit of tape off your
so you're just popping it onto your shirt
I'm
to
just
de-tack
taking
it.
some of the tack off.
Right, okay.
And I'm going to use this on the back of the aperture. So even if I do have a little bit of a mishap when I take it off, it doesn't matter because you're not going to see the back.
Good
and I'm
point,
just going to tape this into place there so it doesn't move as I'm working.
Could you laminate the pattern if you're planning on using it again? Is that something that's feasible?
Yeah, you could do, yeah, absolutely. And
Some
then it's
people
not going to
do
stick
that,
to the
yeah.
pattern. Yeah, yeah, good
Okay.
idea. And then you're all set to go, really. Now, we've had one or two comments recently that some of these numbers on the pattern are really tiny, and they are. But we can't put them outside of the shape because you wouldn't see it when you cover it up with the aperture. You see what I mean?
People need to get those magnifying lamps that we had in the last show.
Or we had a really brilliant suggestion on our Facebook group recently. Take a photograph of it and then zoom in.
On your mobile phone,
Yeah.
that's another good idea, yeah.
That's another good idea. So once you've lined it up like that, you're ready to go with your colour guide. You don't have to use the same colours. I've just realised I've pulled out some oranges because I really like the orange rose.
Okay.
Which is exactly what I've got here. I didn't realise that was going to be. But if I was using reds, for example, I'd just cut off a corner of my paper and leave it on there to remind me which is my colour A, colour B and colour C, so that when I'm adding the strips to the pattern, I don't lose track of which colour I'm putting.
So for somebody that's completely new to these, would you suggest that they maybe go with the colours that are mentioned on the template to start with?
The first time you do it,
One less
yes,
thing to think
go
about.
with the colours we've suggested,
Okay.
and you'll start to see how it works then.
Okay.
Similarly with the bud vase, we've given you a 2-colour guide here, so the colours are going to be opposite sides of the vase.
Ah, okay.
If you want to really make it simple, just do 1 colour.
Okay.
And then you don't actually then have to refer to the colour guide, but you do need to still put them down in number order.
Fair
So
enough.
start at the outside, 1 and 2, 3, and then work towards the spiral of the centre.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you can see in these 2 vases here that the silver vase is what the 2-colour guide is to recreate. But if you wanted to just make it easy, like my mum Mandy said, you can just use a single colour to recreate a vase a bit like this one. And they're both as effective, just different
Gorgeous.
styles.
And I must mention as well now, we're looking at 80% of the stock having gone with everybody that's got this in your basket, which is why you need to confirm your order, because you're not reserving it. You're not kind of having dibs on this. You need to confirm your order to make sure that they are going to be on their way to you. And all you need to part with today is $24.99 if you wanted to take advantage of your 4-way split. Lovely, Mandy. So what's next?
So we need to cut some strips, and we're going to fold the strips. So our strips need to be at least double the size of the biggest area on the pattern that you can see. Well, they're tiny, so I'm just going to cut a strip that's definitely wide enough like that.
So you don't need to use a guillotine or anything, just a pair of scissors?
And I've cut all 3 colours together.
Oh, okay.
These are the colours for the rose. I'm going to go with that as my colour A for the darkest colour. That's going to be my colour C, the palest colour, and then that one I'm going to use for colour B there.
Okay.
So I start with number 1. You can see that's colour A. Fold in the middle. I quite like to have a little bit of a lip, so I don't do it exactly half.
Okay.
And I also think that people can worry about getting it exactly lined up if they're trying to fold it exactly in half. You don't need to. You're not going to see the cut edges. You're only going to see the folded edge from the good side when you've finished.
Fair enough.
So folding it over like that is fine. Paper colour A is numbers 1 and 2. They're right at the top of the vase, numbers 1 and 2. So I just get a rough idea of how wide a strip I'm going to need. I'm going to actually cut both of them at the same time. Second one, number 2, is slightly longer. line it up with the folded edge up to the black line. So I'm covering up number 1, covering up the number that I'm on. Then take some tape. This is where having a tape dispenser is really helpful because it's like having a third hand. And you need to make sure that your tape doesn't come anywhere near the pattern because when you turn it over, you'll see it if you...
Right, okay, wonderful. So yeah, so just cover it over, use the folded edge where the kind of the separation is with regards to that one.
I've just realised I made a mistake.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm looking at the rose colour guide here, but I've actually started on the vase.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to take this off. It's very easy just to lift off the piece that you've put down.
But you know what? I'm kind of glad that you did that because if you were at home and we kind of suddenly realise that, it's nice to know what we do to kind of retrieve the situation. And you can see there, I mean, there's no damage done.
Thank you, Bethan. Okay, so starting at the rose, 1 and 2 are at the bottom of the rose. It doesn't matter which you do first, whether you do the vase or the rose. So I think my piece of paper is going to be long enough. This one will be. And then tape it in place.
As you can see, iris folding is a very forgiving craft.
Yeah.
Because you're working from the back of the card, even if when you lift a paper strip off, it tears the back of the card slightly, it doesn't matter at all because you won't see it on the front of the design. So it means that when you're learning and you're just going about this process, you can just change things as you go along.
Absolutely.
So I've put strips 1 and 2 down. I like to put the tape in the corner that's furthest away from the pattern because then you're minimising the chance of being able to see the tape on the other side when you turn it over. Number 3 is a different colour. Number 3 is this side of the rose here. So I take my mandarin orange.
So you kind of go and find the number to find out which colour you're working with.
That's right. That's why it's a bit like painting by numbers.
Yes,
because you're always checking which colour is which number. But you have to do it in number order with iris folding.
Yes.
That's the thing that's different.
It kind of closes in, doesn't it, to come to a point. And some of our viewers, they may be paper crafters and have those like double-sided tape runners. Do you always use the kind of sticky tape technique that you're working with here?
We do. I think sometimes we get asked whether you can use glue. I wouldn't use glue because it takes time to dry.
Yes,
and because you keep working on top of the same areas, you could move the papers you've already got down and you wouldn't know until you turned it over.
Okay.
I've not tried a tape. What do you think?
I can imagine it getting quite, because you've kind of got different pieces of paper, so I'm guessing they're kind of, you might lose the tackle, I don't know.
Exactly. So these mini tape dispensers that you see on the screen now, these are what we've recommend for iris folding. Now you'll notice that this tape is narrower than your standard sticky tape, so it's not the same tape that you would necessarily buy to wrap your parcels with at Christmas.
Okay, right.
Actually, it's only just over 1 centimetre wide, and what that means is it's 1, less bulky on the back because you've got less tape going down, and 2, it's easier to fit on the back of the card to stop that tape because you don't want that tape to go into the middle of the aperture or over the edge of the card. So that way you've got smaller pieces. It means you don't have to keep getting your scissors out to cut your tape every 2 seconds, which isn't faff. And we've got 4 different colours to choose from because if you've not watched before, you will know I'm obsessed with pastel colours. If you haven't noticed the theme between mine and Mum's shirts and our tape dispensers is everything that we do, craft tools, is in pastel colours. So you've got 4 different pastel colours to choose from.
They're all exactly the same price, so you can see £10 and they are all on the website. So the details on the screen of the pink one. Each of the different colours have their own item numbers, but they're all on the website at that same price.
So I'm up to number 8, and there are...
Gosh, it doesn't take long to come together,
18.
does it?
So I'm nearly halfway through the rose, and then I'll have the vase to do, of course. But yeah, you just keep working through, checking that you're right, the right colour. My mandarin orange is number 8, so I am right. And then number 9. Oh, number 9 brings in a different colour.
Oh, okay.
Number 9 is down here. So pick up my buttercup gold, I think this is. We've got different names for all the different papers.
I love the names that you come up with. They're very descriptive of the actual.
I mean, I don't know how many we've got. We've got hundreds of colours in it. And some of them are not that dissimilar from each other. And then it's, you know, we've got some that are pearlescent, but we also have a matte version of it. And which do we think is going to look best in this design? It takes us a while to really figure out where we're going.
And for context, this is all still in my parents' home in West Yorkshire.
Brilliant.
So we still run, it is just my family and my friends. We're a team of 8 now that work together to put together these kits.
Wow.
Still at my mum and dad's house, which is obviously now more paper than it is, I think,
love
personal
it.
belongings, to be honest.
Also, as well, do check out the brand section as well, because you might find some additional items that we've not got on the show. So if you like the idea of other colours, things like blue roses, there's all sorts of different colours you can get of roses nowadays, isn't there? So yeah, there's loads of gorgeous papers that I'm sure you'll find on the brand section as well. Oh, you're nearly getting to the end now. Can't wait to see what happens next.
So you see how, I was just going to say, you see how quickly this one comes together? And you know when we were talking about those A6 aperture packs that are nice little add-ons and that come within the bundle. So this is like an even slightly smaller rose than the one my mum Mandy's making there. And you can see just how quickly this design would come together because it's just the flower head. You haven't got a vase to iris fold.
Yeah.
So it's only going to take you 10 minutes or so to do that iris fold, and you might spend another few minutes choosing your greeting, putting your insert paper in like you see there to cover the back. But that's how quick and easy these A6 cards are to
Brilliant,
make.
isn't it? Yeah. Wonderful. You can get more of those aperture cards, so if you're wanting your A6 cards, they don't come with papers because you'll be able to utilise some of the extra bits and pieces that you've got left over for the big bumper bundle. But so it's definitely worth adding those in. I think it's $10.99. We've got 6 card blanks, isn't it? I think
Yes,
with those.
6 card blanks. You do get an iris folding pattern and colour guide in there, 6 envelopes and 6 insert papers.
Wonderful. It might be nice to have I don't know, a friend or a child to work alongside you.
Exactly.
Look at that little tiny aperture that we can see there, the iris, if you will, coming together there. So how many pieces have you got left?
I've got 3 pieces left on the rose. And I'm just going to say, for those of you who've done a lot of iris folding, just make sure that you do check your colour guide with this, because Bethan's broken a few rules with following colours. So usually when you get familiar with it, you know which colour you're going to use next because you get used to how the patterns work. But because she's tried to reflect the layers of petals on a rose, actually it doesn't obey the usual rules. So I'm just checking really carefully that I've got the right colours.
How many projects did you say are in this bumper bundle that we're looking at on the screen?
So there are 12 different cards in this bumper bundle. And in the kit alone, in the flowers at home, there are 12. But in the mega bundle, that is 24 cards and 3 pictures.
Wow. Gosh, that's a lot, isn't it? For your £99.99, and you've got your split pay on that one. And you will have loads of papers left over, so do treat yourself to some of those extra sets of cards and envelopes that we've referenced as well. Now, what happens when we get to the last little piece?
Well, I am going to use a little bit of glitter card in the middle of the rose because I find that that really does make the rose, I don't know, it just adds a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah, it draws your eye into the middle, doesn't it?
That's nice.
So I'm going to go for gold because I think gold works well with orange.
Did you see the size of that piece of card that Mandy just had in her hand? The A5 piece, and that's the small. I mean, what you're looking at?
That's all you're using for one.
A couple of centimetres square. That's it.
So it does go a long way. It might seem like an A5 piece isn't very big, but actually when you're iris folding, it goes a long way.
Tiny piece.
And that's the rose. Now, what we recommend, particularly if you're a beginner, is that you don't take this off and have a look until you've finished. Because you've just got to be really careful when you're putting it back on. Now, with the vase, it's probably fairly straightforward to put it back on. But
that's a good tip, actually.
I like building the suspense, so I'm going to carry on and do the vase.
Wonderful. Should we have some more finished samples just while you're working your way through that? Because obviously it's a beautiful card with the rose and that fabulous single bud vase that you've got there. But you've got over 20 projects in this, and there's loads and loads of different ideas. And of course, they've got that unique look where you've got that watercolour art that's kind of incorporated with the apertures.
And you can see on these ones here the different ways that we've used the embellishments. So can you spot that on top of this red card here, you've got a mix of 3 and 5 mil gems, which kind of look like it's added a bit of sparkle to the card. Whereas on this pink one at the end, I've used the teardrop gem. Can you see on the leaves?
Oh, so it's like a little bud. Yeah,
exactly. They're the perfect shape to represent a little floral bud. And there's a couple of pink gems on the bottom of this one in the middle, just to look like the sentiments pinned to the card. So you've got loads of different ways that you can use those gems in the kits to finish off your vases.
Such a lovely idea. Nice DL style as well, which lend themselves perfectly to that type of flower and those gorgeous vases. But it's not just DL, you've got your A5 cards as well.
Yes, so more versions of the roses. So you've got both versions here. You've got the open rose, as well as the rose head that you're looking at that Mum's making here, and the two heart-shaped vases. And again, you can see the different ways that we've used the gems and the sentiments. You've got some more of the red teardrop gems on here for buds, and then you've also got 3 and 5mm gems around here to look like little pops of colour and sparkle, and more buds inside the green leaves here. So you've got a few different options, and again with the vases you could go simple, you can do it all in one colour, or you can have the contrasting effect of the spiral like you see there.
Love it. Now, as we start heading into the last 9 minutes of the show, I will warn you that we've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available. So if everybody tries to confirm their baskets at the same time, some of you guys are going to miss out on this deal. So you can see it really is a bumper bundle with regards to the content that you've got in here. Different sizes of cards. You've even got wall art pieces that are going to be A4 in size, but so many different variations. I love the idea of these three being alongside each other in a frame together.
Yeah, like you said, I think that's a really lovely idea, because you could kind of leave the sentiments off, because you don't need a sentiment if it's going on a frame.
True, yeah.
And then you could put them next to each other, and like I said, they would fit in an A4 frame, and it would just be nice, you know. I can imagine it in a living room, above a fireplace or something like that.
Beautiful. You guys, I've got some bad, well, it's good and bad news. Good news for the team at Pretty in Paper by B, because you've loved this bundle, but if everybody confirms their orders, then we have got more people taking advantage of this one, and it will be a sold-out situation. So if you're wanting to get a hold of the whole show, if you will, you need to be confirming your orders now. So don't leave it till we get to the break after the show, because you will miss out on it. But equally so, we have got the big bundle that's kind of broken down into smaller bundles. So this is what your choice will be in a few moments if you don't confirm your order. So this is, I mean, it's still a comprehensive bundle that we've got popping up on the screen.
Exactly, and these are the samples that I've been showing you just now, all from the Flowers at Home kit, because that alone makes 12 cards. So you do get to make the DL ones that you've seen, these A5 cards I've got here. I love these bouquets of tulips. I think these are my favourites.
Beautiful. And it might be that you just like the idea of making your cards with these. So yeah, a quarter of the stock I've got of this this bundle now. So yeah, beautiful. I love this. If you're wanting your cards, we have got the picture making kit as well, which you can shop for make it of your own bundle if you will, if you wanted to as well. But these are on A4, gorgeous.
I'm just thinking, imagine what these three would look like. I don't know if you could find a frame that would be the right size to put these three next to each other.
Yeah.
Or even if they were in 3 separate frames on a wall next to each other, I can't
kind of do that arty thing, can't you, where you can almost make them into almost like a step or a staircase going up a hall.
Yeah. Well, that's what we thought, is I've tried to pick colours that complement each other. So you can see that the pinks and the yellows across the 3 vases all tie in. So if you did want to either make them and gift them as a set, or put them on your own wall as a set, they do work together, or you could gift them individually.
Nice, maybe Mother's Day if you've got 3 children.
Yeah, exactly.
Each one
That's
of you
around
could
the
be
corner.
making those, and giving them all as a gift to Mum. She's going to be thrilled to bits with those. Kind of thing that you don't want to kind of part with. So yeah, if you're wanting that picture craft kit, as you can see, just £24.99, so affordable. And I can see loads of you going for those. Lots of you adding in the aperture sets. Now we've got the aperture sets which don't include any papers at all. So maybe you've already got papers left over from previous kits. Thank you. I know some of you guys have been emailing in about the Cats Protection show that you did a little while ago with that fabulous bundle as well. But this is a good way of using up those extras.
Exactly. So as you can see, you don't need much paper to do these roses at all. You probably only need, I'd say, 1 to 2 one strip really of each colour to do the rose. So it's a good way to use up your leftover scraps from other past kits that you've had. If you have had the Craft for Cats kit, you've probably got paper left over, and there were definitely orange papers in that kit for orange cats. So there you go, you can always use your papers left over from past kits to recreate with these aperture cards. It's what I love about our A6 aperture cards, and you'll find so many more of them on our online brand shop. We've done quite a few different designs this sizes, but these small roses and the tulip pairs are definitely perfect for the season coming up, aren't they?
And just because they don't come with the papers, they still come with the template, don't they?
Exactly.
So you've still got all the guidance and the instruction. You're just going to add your own papers in. As an alternative, or to go alongside them, you've got your tulips as well.
Yeah, which again, they're quite lovely, just little notes. If you just want to send somebody a little note in the post, I think a tulip's a really lovely way to do it. Or like you were saying about Mother's Day, if you've got some children, these are really easy designs. And like I said, I started when I was 7. And it's one of those things, especially if you've got a tape dispenser, because then they don't need to use the scissors to cut the tape too much. Makes it so much easier.
Half the stock having gone of these ones, and again, because they only need a small amount of your kind of concentration, perfect to work with alongside children and younger crafters. Now, the A4 mounts and the pictures that we looked at earlier on. Now, if you're wanting to frame any of your artwork, including the A4 pictures, we have got the ability to get an extra set of mounts. If you are going for them as in the big bundle, or you're going for the large pieces of art, you are going to get the mounts alongside them, but you might want extras. So this is how you can get hold of those. 3 for £12.
So as you can see, there's quite a difference between whether you want to put the mount on or keep the coloured border. It's completely up to you. Tends to look a little bit more professional with the mount, but equally it's a bit more colour if you have the coloured border. So it's completely up to you what type of style you like.
And I haven't asked, but are we okay to make and sell? Because that'd be a fabulous one to sell at a craft fair alongside the mounts. Make a gift too.
I mean, I think you could charge quite a lot for a picture like this as well, because they look so intricate. And as you can see with the 3D elements of the leaves and the flower petals here, it just really brings it to life.
Now, we better check in on Mandy, because we've only got a few moments left.
She's speeding away, I think, to try
How are you
finish.
getting on over there, Mandy?
Yeah, I'm nearly there. I've got about 4 or 5 strips. I'm cutting corners now because I'm trying to speed up. So I'm just taping down. When you get near the middle, you can just put your tape at one end and catch 2 pieces. So I'm not going to put the tape here. I've got a piece here that will fit there.
That's clever. Obviously, when you're at home, you've got the luxury of time, so you can really enjoy yourself, so you don't have to speed up. But I don't know about you guys at home. I want to see what this looks like when it gets released from the template.
I know, we've not done an orange in our samples. The 3DL roses that we made were red, pink and yellow. So I'm quite intrigued to see what this... I'm trying to find the 3.
So no pressure, Mandy, at all. We can't wait to see it. Are you going to put... Oh, you're going to go plain
I'm just going to go plain in the middle so
Okay.
you can see what it looks like. And I've just in case you were wondering about using different colours, I've used creams for this vase. So I cut a little strip off and I've put them underneath my colour guide here. So I've used this cream
can we
here.
go? There we go. You can see where you kind of substituted the colours. Okay, perfect.
So that for those numbers, I've used that sparkle card. For those numbers, I've used
Good way of doing it.
So
right, let's have a look then.
Are we ready? Hang
Okay,
on.
let's go
So
for
I'm
it.
gonna just take my tape off that I've applied with, and I'm going to get a piece of card ready. Maybe this one or maybe this one. I think this one. We're ready. Ta-da!
Oh, look at that. Wow. And that is literally, you've made that from beginning to end during the show.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
did
lots of
speed
other
up quite a lot there because I realised I was running out of time.
bless
But yes.
But yeah, I mean, very achievable for anybody that's crafting with this, even brand new crafters. And you've got all those gorgeous gems that you could dot around as well.
Exactly, and you pick your sentiment, you choose what kind of message you want to add to the front. If you wanted to leave it blank, it's quite nice. Sometimes leaving it blank means someone can keep it up all year round because there's not an occasion that's labelled on the front of it, which is really nice.
And also, if you're making to sell, then you might want to put several sentiments in there. So whoever is buying the card might want anniversary, they might want birthday, there's all sorts as well. Now, we're down to single figures with regards to the deal that's on your screen, but we've got lots of people wanting to shop for this one, way more than we have available. So please do confirm your orders. Now, we have got another show at 4 o'clock, totally different. We're talking wildflowers. So, yeah, if you're wanting this particular set, really, you do need to confirm your order now. Mandy, thank you so much for your demonstration.
Pleasure.
See you back in an hour or so time. And again, the same with yourself.
Yes,
Thank
we'll
you for
see you
taking
soon.
us through everything. You guys, take advantage of that break that we've got to confirm your orders. And lovely Heidi is here with Spellbinders. And we've got some real crafty treats for you. See you in a moment.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
God, I can't fart. You're looking lovely. Don't worry about it. I've got a stick up there. Oh, don't. There's always a bit, isn't there, when you see yourself in the monitor, it's like, oh, what's that bit doing? How are you doing, my lovely? I'm fine, are you? I'm very much looking forward to this hour. Now, quite often we see the name spellbinders and we automatically think about dyes. Yeah, we Things that are going to make be able to create from dyes. This hour is a little bit different because this is something else that I love that we see from spellbinders, the Craftreat range. And this is where things are already, all die cut, already put together, or pretty much put together, ready for you to start crafting with, to make some incredible things. Now, feast your eyes on some of these. We're going to work our way through many of these in a few moments, and we're going to have different options for you. So a lot of the kits we're talking about are available in white, craft and black.
Yes, they are, yes. Some of them have multiple kits in them. They're all clear on it's all clear on the packaging, it's all clear on the website.
Wonderful. So you can jump ahead if you're wanting to. Probably would be a good idea as well, because something else that we see from this range is incredible prices. So when you're shopping for these, do keep confirming your orders as time goes on. But we are going to work our way across everything, starting off with this fabulous little picnic basket. So if you're wanting to take advantage of this, we have got this available in different colourways. So starting off with the black, and we've also got the craft as well. But you're going to kind of add your papers and cardstock, aren't you?
Yes, you are, yeah.
Now, when we bring the deals up on the screen, you'll notice you will have a price per individual item. But you know what? We have got a fabulous promotion for you. When you add 2 items, they don't have to be 2 exactly the same, then you will find that you've got a discounted price. So rather than, for example, that we've got £15.99, or what should I say over there, £15.99, you add the 2 items, whichever ones you're wanting, and you can see the price at the bottom of your screen will change in your basket to just £26.86. So that is brilliant, because you'd normally be looking at over £30 for a couple of these.
Yes, you would.
So, yeah. And this is beautiful. I'm going to bring this in because this is gorgeous. So you have a little look at this. This fabulous little picnic basket. But it's got a bit of weight to it as well when I bring it in, because there is lots of goodness inside of it.
It's a little bit like a 2-in-1, this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I would tend to have the 2 separate. That's just how I personally would have it. But the way it works, you've got a part that makes up this gorgeous, gorgeous little basket. Now, just remember, it is quite sturdy card, but you can reinforce it.
Okay.
But this one actually contains a little scrapbook.
So it gets both of these kits in there?
Now what this, I think this is lovely for, you know, all the kiddies, you know, because they all go on the little Easter hunts and, and Easter bunny. I always used to take them a Spencer going around the house, and when the face when they find a little bag of eggs, it's like, wow. So obviously these are personal to you. We can show you how to put them together. We're giving you the kits. It's so everything's creased, everything's cut out for you. It's a case of folding, choosing your papers, and it all works. But what I like about this one, so if you'd had say you've got, I don't know, nanny and granddad that live far away, and you're doing Easter things with the kids, you could put the photos in there and give it in the basket as a little gift.
Idea, isn't that lovely?
Use this as an Easter basket, put little chocolate, you know, reinforce the bottom and put like loads of chocolate little eggs in. Then you've got a book as well, you've got both.
Absolutely. Now, when you actually get yours home, now, it's this one, oh, that's the black. Let me bring the craft card in. We have got available in black as well, but the finished sample is utilising the craft card. So here, you've got all your instructions. So you've got lots of imagery there so you know where you're going.
Do you know, they make it so easy. All the pictures are on there. You get the instructions as pictures. And also, what I love about Craftreat, if you go on YouTube and go into Craftreat, every single one of these, there is a video.
Oh,
so you can post up. And I've actually sat and gone through them, you know, because obviously I want to make sure that they are usable for yourselves. So I've gone through them and they're brilliant. They're so easy to follow.
I love it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this one, have we seen this one before, or is this a new one? Oh, loads of people are shopping for this one.
This is a new one.
Like it. So yeah, that is your craft version. Now, just to reiterate, £15.99 if you were to shop for the craft one. We have got the black, which has got a different item number. So the contents will be exactly the same, but this time on your black cardstock. But you could go for both together at £26.86. Or it could be that you're going for the black and just preempting something that's coming up in a few moments, add in a different style, because when we start looking at them, you can make your own combinations with these as well. Or it could be just 2 repeats of the black if you're wanting to. What a lovely little idea. Love it. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, that is your black. We saw the craft earlier on, and that's the fabulous little booklet that you're going to be creating. But we've got more to tempt you with. So let's put those at the back, because we've got a little bit of a system going with regard to this one. So now,
pop that one back. That's the first one.
Fabulous. Now we've got 3 variations of the next one. Now, Heidi, excuse me, this is adorable. Love it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Just big thank you to Sarah, Lise, Carolyn, Sarah, John and Natasha. You're amazing. You're amazing.
So your design team, thank you, make life so much easier.
Look at this.
So cute.
So if you been to Disney, so you've actually got a little television to put your personal photo in there, or whatever your story, whatever you know it's about.
Lovely.
And then inside you've got a little album, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you that. So as you go through...
So you're going to add in your own papers, you can add in your own photos as well.
Yes, but all these are crease ready for you. All you literally need to do is fold and glue them together. And look at all these places to put your memories, put your tickets, your photographs. They are absolutely adorable. And then once you finish your book, you can slot it inside.
Brilliant idea.
And they've even given you the little antenna, but I've made mine a little bit different. I'll show you how I've made mine.
Oh, because this is going to be your demo, isn't it? A little while.
Yes, gorgeous,
Love
gorgeous,
it.
gorgeous.
Again,
I love that one.
$15.99, such an affordable way of getting hold of these. Love the way that these are kind of all tucked away in the bag with all the instructions, with all the components in there. So even if you're not ready to craft with these as soon as they arrive, you can literally pull this out at any time and watch the tutorial.
Yeah, what a lovely gift for somebody. But also think about it, we've just had Christmas. It's now when you'd be doing all your books and your memory books. You can't do them at Christmas.
Yeah, that's
you do
true.
them afterwards.
Yeah.
So you could do your favourite film or visits to the cinema, your tickets, and it's making little memories that you can sit and go
when
through.
my son and daughter-in-law got married, they went off to New York for like a long weekend, and I gave them like a blank album to take with them so they could put their photos in there. So that's the sort of thing
with
you could be
this, I'd
doing,
probably put like the Empire State or something, just a Statue of Liberty, and then our holiday, and then just everything inside.
That's a lovely idea,
You do look at these, because I've made them a Spencer, and there's something better than on your phone, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Just
get those
having them there.
photos printed. Love this, because you can add decoration utilising die cut elements that you might have from your stash, use all your pretty papers, use your photographs, and you're so right, get those photos off your
that other one, I
phones,
think that one's Sarah Lee's, the one they've just sewed
the craft
with the
card,
flower. Yeah, we'll try and show you the inside of that one
I'll
later
open that
as
one
well.
up because I've got a craft card version to share with you, but the details on the screen are for the black. So if you do want to go for your black version, which is the one that Heidi was just sharing with us, we'll let you know that 10% of the stock has gone of that one. So let's pull this one out. So when you actually look at them, they do look very similar, but I can assure you that they've got different colour cardstock within these ones as well. And you can see it does mention it on the packaging there. And let's bring in the craft version as well, because this is so cute.
Gorgeous.
Works so well, doesn't it, alongside the pretty papers. And again, similar sort of idea. So it might be that craft is kind of more in keeping with regards to the papers that you plan on using.
Exactly.
They're really substantial, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They, as long as you look after them, they will last you a long, long time.
And are they easy to come together?
Honestly, yeah. All the folds are done for you. It's a case of taking them out, getting your bow. You need a good bone folder, which we've got on the show. Folding everything, and then all the, like I say, if you get stuck with the pictures or the instructions, pop on YouTube, and literally it's full explanation. It's so easy to follow.
A pleasurable thing to be doing as well, isn't it?
I mean, children can do these, because actually children are really good at putting things, the mind putting things together.
Coming up with different ideas as well. They haven't got that fear, have they, that the rest of us have got. Now, the white version is the one that's popping up on your screen, so this might be one of your choices. Don't forget, shop for any two of these kits and you're only paying £26.89. Taz just asked a really good question. She asks lots of brilliant questions, to be fair. It makes it sound like that was unusual. Sorry, Taz. You always ask good questions. Is it uncoated cardstock? So if we wanted to change the colour, could we?
Yes, you can change the colour, especially with the white. You can put ink on it. You can do whatever you like, really.
Lovely.
I mean, when you think as well, from when you decorate it up, it does become a lot more dense anyway, because you're adding things onto it. And so white, you choose your own colour.
And to be fair, when I bring out the craft card one, you're not seeing it, well, it depends how big you do mats and layers, I suppose.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got the guidelines, but you don't see a huge amount of it. But if you did want to change the colour, you could.
And it shows you, because on your instructions, if I can just lift that up for you. If you can see here, it will show you every piece of every one that you need, every different piece, and it will show you the sizes. So it will show you So all you need to do for your papers is go 1/4 of an inch under these sizes to cut out, and then you've got all your pieces ready.
Nice and easy.
And it tells you how many. It's so simple.
Brilliant variations. You've got your black, you've got your craft card, and finally you've got your white. Lots of you going for the white, which is on your screen at the moment, but the others are going to be on the website as well, so that is a brilliant one to go for. Lots of new items to share with you, so we're going to get through those as quick as we possibly can, and then we will see a demo with our lovely Heidi. So, working our way along. Oh, which one are we looking at now? That one. Is that the right one, the standing folio? Let me look at the picture. Oh, it is indeed. So this one, again, we've got in the craft and we've got in the black, and that's the one that you're looking at the moment. So I'm going to bring that one in so we can kind of take it out of its little kind of wraparound.
Yeah, you need to see them, don't you, really?
They're
so,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
God, just look at that. I think
right, we need to keep that one. You pop that one over there, because I know you want to refer back to that one later on. But this, I mean, this is quality. anniversaries, first wedding anniversary. I think it's paper, isn't it? I think, if I remember right.
Yes,
I mean,
it
you
is
could be making
paper.
like a little photo album. Oh, look at it. Okay. Oh, it open. Oh, it almost rolls open.
It just go on and on and on.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness! Look at all of these.
It's just exciting when you get. I mean, imagine receiving one and just opening. I mean, like I say, these are nice gifts for a crafter, or for you to make for somebody as a gift, you know, with their photographs.
Absolutely, or like a little baby record or something like that. So you could have almost like a baby's first year within this one, and you could have almost like their height, or little comments on there like when they first spoke, their first words, and favourite foods and stuff like that in there. Oh no, this is interesting. What we've got in the middle here?
It just keeps going and going.
So this is in there as well?
Yeah, get like a little waterfall. So
and everything is cut. So the only cutting we're doing is making
it's
the
your
mats and
papers,
layers.
at which it shows you the size, so you could just sit and do them really quickly. And you can ink the edges of them. And like I say, we've brought some 6x6 papers in the show for you, but this is a chance to get out. What I think good with these, get out your stroker papers, you know, the ones that you don't want to use, because what you've got to remember, this isn't a card. This is, you're buying an investment here, something that someone's going to keep for a long, long time. It's not something, because often when people do throw cards away and you think, oh, all that work, whereas with this, it's not. It's something you will keep.
Brilliant. Comes with its own little wraparound as well, so you're going to be able to give that as it is. Now, obviously, that is the black version that we're looking at with regards to this one. So, I don't know why I'm doing it that way around, because I'm kind of using my left hand and I'm right-handed, so I don't know why I do it that way.
Yeah, they do fit on quite easy.
But everything is there ready for you to start working with. So that's the black version, which is the one that we've just looked at a few moments ago. The craft version, again, it shows you all laid out. You've got a lot of different surfaces, so if you've got lots of photos for an occasion, perfect.
Yes, you have. And I like that there's the smaller surfaces as well, because I think when you print photos out on your computer, I like to just like do a photo burst of lots of different pictures and cut them in different sizes, because you don't really go so much for just the plain 6x4 anymore, do we? A 5x7. So you can put all your bits of photographs and I mean, it doesn't have to be photographs, like I say, it can be tickets, it can be
recipes,
little recipes, little messages. And I like that they fold down so compactly. So you put it's looking gorgeous on a shelf, and then your friends around, you go look, and it all come, they're like, wow. You know, it's amazing.
I think that's the beauty of these. They are almost like those coffee table books, aren't they? That you've just got them there ready to pull out at the moment's notice. Now, you've got the craft on your screen, as you can see, $15.99. We have also got the black. So if you wanted to go for both of those, then you can do. And if you do add them both into your basket, or any of the kits into your basket, in multiples, then you're just paying £26.86. Now, I think lots of you have been going for both of these, because 10% of each of those has gone. I've got hiccups now.
Hiccups?
I'm falling apart today, honestly. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, don't forget, do check out the YouTube channel for all the tutorials and even more examples. But lovely, lovely projects. The quality of these is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
They are just lovely, aren't they?
And preschool.
Because you think to have to do that yourself. I mean, you know, there are videos on there, but it would take so long.
And I love these booklets and these little albums, but I just don't have the time to sit down and figure out all the measurements and everything.
Yes,
so it's
and it's all done for you.
Like me. Now, piano hinge. Now, the piano hinge is a very clever way of putting the pages together.
Very different. I love this one. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of like Japanese. I don't know. Yeah, like
absolutely. Yeah.
Like all you need to add is a little bit of cord or thread. They used to put a bit in there, but what they were finding is people wanted to use their own.
Okay.
You know, because you want to coordinate the colour with whatever you're making.
I love that idea. Like you say, you can actually add it. Now, the actual kind of...
So attractive.
Not metal, the wooden spokes, are they in the kit as well?
Yes.
Oh, so
you get like little skewers and they slide in.
And this is lovely. I mean, that showcases gorgeous papers, doesn't it? Which we've all got stashes of those. So this is the craft version. Really good size. Nice as well to utilise. I'm guessing it's, 6x6s. So if you've got 6x6 papers, absolutely perfect.
Perfect, yes.
Yeah. Again, we've got variations for you. So I've got the craft, which is in my hand at the moment, and that's the one that we've got on the screen. So your craft, or your black or your white, because we have all three of those, are coming in the same style of packaging. And you can see there, you're going to have all of your kind of metal, not metal, your wooden skewers in there as well, 6 of those in there. And you're going to learn a very, very clever technique of how to bring all those pages together.
I mean, that's only 3, so you can imagine using 6, you get it's a lot bigger. Yeah, so they've childed it with, you know,
actually, yeah.
you can. We've got a double-sized one on there, which is, I think that's got 5.
Oh,
so you can
okay.
actually make it as little and as large as you want to the white one at the end.
I'll pull that one in when we get to the
Yeah.
white. So you could almost, dare I say, take inspiration and end up making 2.
Yeah, you could, I mean, it's only a cover you'd need because your inserts are per stick, so it would work out. That, you could do another one because it's only 6x6. That's very easy to measure.
Absolutely. Craft cards. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your craft card version, perfect to accompany many of your papers I'm sure that you'll have. It might be the vintage photos that you're going to be using as well. As we always suggest, though, when you're crafting with old photographs, maybe scan them in and print them off rather than using the originals. Keep the originals very safe and secure because the last thing that you want is any damage coming to those, and then utilise your replications of those within here. $13.99 this one, so even more affordable if you're wanting to get hold of these. And of course you can go for multiples of these if you're wanting to. So each time you shop for 2, you're paying £26 and 86 pence. So I'm going to pop those to one side. I'll put them back on display in just a few moments. But we have got your black. This is very much that kind of Japanese feel with the black, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the black.
It's almost like that lacquer effect that you get. So again, utilising that, whether you're using your 3 skewers or whether you're using all of them, you can see how substantial it is.
I just think it's really attractive. It's just a different way of binding. It's just an attractive way of doing a book. And if you've got a few of them on a shelf,
absolutely,
look really lovely. And you could paint the skewers as well if you wanted to.
Okay, yes, clever idea.
Yeah, you could stain them. You don't have to, but I quite like them natural.
Now, of course, you're going to add your own papers to these, so as I'm opening it up, it's purely to show you where the spine is and how everything locks together, but you don't have to do anything. There's no die cutting and there's no snipping to create these. It's all been done for you, and you'll have the ability to actually make them up with 6 skewers, which is the white version that I'll share with you in just a few moments. So the white version, I'm going to pop those details up on the screen so as you can pop this one in, and this is where literally all of the skewers have been used.
6 or 5. She's used 5.
Oh, she's used 5.
I think they've used what? Yeah, they left over. They've just used how many they've wanted to.
So quite a substantial book, isn't it? Again,
I feel like it says, is it love, laugh?
Is it love? Live, love, laugh. That's it. In any order.
And that's so elegant, isn't it? To have that on, on your table.
Again, it could be photos, it could be a journal, it could be a progress book. Maybe you bought a house and you're doing it up and you're putting photos in there as you're working your way through. It could be little bits of wallpaper on there and all sorts, couldn't you, as you're working your way through it. So yeah, again, this one is the white version, utilising more of those skewers. It can be as few or as many as you like. So lots of you are loving your white versions of the different kits today. Why do you think that is?
Maybe because they want to do their own colouring. They like inking. You see, my favourite, I like the craft.
I do like craft.
I like craft. But the TV one, I do like the black as well. I don't know.
In keeping with the style, isn't the TV?
Yeah,
I suppose.
I thought the TV. I was thinking as like like all the blokes when they're into all the sport. You could do
it's
like
all happening at the moment.
Yeah, so that'd be black, and then you go for your football team, or if you've got youngsters that play in the teams, you could do photos of that, and then the television. They're who they support.
Yeah, I like that idea. Like it a lot. So there you go. 3 variations of the piano hinge book. I'm literally just demolishing the display here. So you've got your white on your screen, you've got your craft and the black all on the website. And again, when you're going for your multiples, then you will find yourself with that discount that's on your screen as well. So do make sure you keep confirming those orders. So there we go. And we have tried, Taz has had a little bit of a pretend shop. I bet she was very tempted to check out a basket, to be fair, as well. So just making sure that it is working. So it can be any of the combinations. It doesn't have to be the same style. It doesn't have to be repeats of exactly the same colour. You can literally cherry pick and make your own little bundle up. So next one that we've got for you is the Tri-Fold Folio. Now, this one, I've only got the black here, I think, but I think we have got the craft available as well, but I've just kind of got one finished sample to share with you. Again, comprehensive amount of kind of elements in here.
Yeah, this does 2 as well.
Oh, does it?
Yes, you get 2 with this one.
Wonderful. Oh, so you're going to get one black and one craft? I see. So they're both within there, are they?
Yes.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, so here you go. This is what you're going to be able to create. Love this. Some of these I've noticed have got little magnets and things in. Are those all included?
Yes, you do get the magnets. You get the magnets. Everything's in there.
Oh my goodness, it's on spring, you know.
Oh, they just go. They give and give and give. There's so much in them, and it's just fascinating because when you think of the amount of photographs you're going to get in there.
Yeah, I love that.
All little memos.
So if you're going for this one, and you go for 2 of these, you could actually have 4 projects for £26.86.
Yes, yeah, you would.
Oh my goodness, that's brilliant.
But imagine selling one of these.
That's a really nice
you know,
idea, yeah.
For some, because there are people that haven't got time to craft, but they've got the photographs. They want something different to put the photographs in. If you've done that part for them, they've literally just got to add the photographs onto there.
Really nice. You could put almost like little stickers, couldn't you? Put your photos.
Oh, you go to town. You can go to town with them.
I love it. It all folds in beautifully, except for I've just popped that, realised that one needs to come around there.
You get used to them, and they tend
to comes over
because the folds are on. Yeah, because the folds are on. You get it eventually. I call it flopping in together. It all works.
It's like when you kind of open up an ordnance survey map, isn't it? And you can't get it all back together again. There you go.
Yeah,
got it.
It all goes back easily.
You're going to get your black and your craft within the same pack. I've actually got a black version that's using some of some gorgeous papers. Let me just go. I'll be back in a minute.
That's all right.
Right down the
we
far
have
end.
got the papers should be on the show. I think there's about 4 or 5 paper pads. They're all 6x6. We did this, and that's what on most of the samples have been used. We did this basically so for people who haven't got the papers there, you know, so you can
get
going
go
straight
shop
away.
For them.
Yeah.
So you'll find those on the website. But there you go again, opening it up and showing you all of those little reveals. Really good fun to work.
Fabulous, isn't it?
And even the tags and everything, they're all included.
Yep, all included.
I suppose if you wanted, you could actually add to these as well, couldn't you? If you've got other little kinds of...
Of course you can. A lot of people who do these already, you can expand. There'll be a lot of crafters out there that actually make their own and think, right, I can use this and do more from it and expand it. Of course you can.
Nice
go to town with it.
2 projects for just £17.99, which is brilliant, but add 2 of those together, giving you 4 projects, you're looking at £26.86. Lots of you liking these. You're going to get your craft and your black in the same pack. So, and you could go for multiples of those if you're wanting to as well. So there you go. Do check out your baskets with those as well. We'll pop those down there as well. I've got a system going because I have to put them at the back so they're in the right order. So now...
I know, there's a lot today.
Your basic 8x8. Now, we've got 2 variations of this one. So have we got black on the screen? So, classic.
Yep.
Classic 8x8s. So with this one, you can see you've got all your pre-cut elements with this one. Now, just going to make sure, have we got one of these?
Yes, the one on the end, we've only got the craft one.
You hold that for a minute.
I will,
Show the lovely people what's there. I'm off for a walk. I'll be back again in a minute.
So I'll just show you the front so you can see there. This, I would say this was probably one of the easiest ones to do. That's the 6. The one on top's the 8. But they are actually, they are actually the same. So you can see they're the same, just different sizes.
Yeah, of course.
Put that down so you can see there. So this is...
Oh, it's a really hard cover,
big, beastly one, this. Yeah, it's great. This is the, I'd say this is the largest. And this has hardboard, chipboard cover with this one.
Yeah, as you can see, that's solid, that cover, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You've got your craft, you've got your black with these ones as well. And again, if you do work with your 8x8 papers, then brilliant. The craft one is on the screen. We don't have a bountiful supply of the craft version of these, and we are now looking at single figures with this one. So some of you did jump ahead before we even got to it. Don't forget, video tutorials are available online. So although we are going to have some demos with Heidi during the show, I mean, look at it, we're over halfway through already.
Yeah, this one is easy.
So
it's simple.
Everything is there, full instructions, and you've got that supported video tutorial, whether it's the black version you're going for or the craft, then you will find them both on the website. You can shop for those at $13.99. Lovely. Put those back in and move to the back. So the next one they've got is the gatefold. So I'm going to pop that one back on the top there. Now, the gatefold one, which one are we looking at, Heidi, with the gatefold one?
There's a couple that we haven't got stamped. Just check if it's got the cross on the back.
System, isn't there?
Yes, there's only 2 that
I think it might be this one that we're okay. That's that one.
This one.
So this one is, I think this is the white version. And I've got the white version in my hand, so that's going well.
Yeah, this one is. This is a big one. This is. I'd say that's about 8, isn't it?
Yeah,
7
it's good size. Yeah. So it's measuring officially 8.5 by 6.5.
Yeah, this has got a waterfalls, it's got pocket, you name it. This one's got this one, just goes on and on and on.
So you've got your little waterfall on the side here with all your kind of flip-flaps, working way down, one on each side there. And then you start opening it up, you've got tags and all sorts going on with this one. Oh my goodness. Now this is nice because you've kind of almost got that little pocket that's kind of got that bit of give in there. So if you've got anything that you've kept, tickets or anything like that, they can be going there.
Yes, you've got a bit. This one's just, I don't know where to go with it. I just go, there's more and more. It's what I call, do you remember, I'll tell you what these remind me of. Do you remember you used to get, my granddad got me one and it had a band and it was a folding paper game and it just kept folding and folding back on itself. They just remind me of those because they just keep giving and giving. Yeah, you think I can't get to the end.
Never-ending card, I think.
Yes, something like that. Yeah, it's like a magic trick it was. But that's what these remind me of. They're so cleverly put together. And the fact you haven't got to do that work, it's all done for you.
Well, don't forget, these are kind of blank versions ready for you to add. You've got your pocket, as you can see there, really good sized pocket on the edge there. You've got obviously your flips and flaps with all your kind of little tags in there. Again, you've got another decent sized pocket there. You could almost put like a mini book inside of
Oh
that.
yeah, and you've got, there's just things, it's just everywhere. So you could put so many, you can add your embellishments, you can add your tassels. Think of all the bits and bobs you've got in your craft room. Get your buttons out, your ribbons, you know, really pretty these up and go to town with them. We just wanted to show you the basic of them so you can see, you know, how simple they are to put together. How you decorate them then, you know, that's up to you.
Now we've got a couple of different variations for you. So the one that I've got now here is the white variation. So again, £15.99. I don't know, do we have the other? Oh no, we haven't got the, it's only the white that we've got with this one, but you can change the colour of these if you're wanting to as well. Another one that's a really quick one to put together, let's pop that one at the back, is your accordion. Now this one looks interesting. Now this one's got a little cross on it, so that means I haven't got a finished sample for this one.
Yes, we haven't got one of those.
Okay, but
you can see the picture.
Okay, so you've got your kind of outer, kind of cover, I suppose you would call it. And then you've got your inner elements.
Yeah, and it all folds out. They're all similar, just in this actually makes 3.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
So this makes 3 projects in one.
And you can see they kind of got like your zigzag fold there. So, okay, you open it up and then this kind of will open and open.
Yeah, so you get 3 projects out of this one. So this is like really, these are small, bit really smaller. Yeah, but for 3.
3 projects.
Like I say, if you're selling them, you know, you can get a lot of money for these because people non-crafters don't want to have to do this, they just want to put the pictures in.
Well, you might be a card maker and not necessarily into kind of your memory project.
Yeah, but want them if you've got family. Yeah. To give family, I've always said this and I'll say it again and again, giving your family memories and photographs is worth so much more than money.
Absolutely, yeah.
And giving, even like if your son and daughter of their children, if it's grandparents that have got the children in the holidays, or vice versa, you're sending to the, you know, giving the grandparents a book. It's just, I remember I used to do them for my mum. And oh gosh, she was embarrassed me. She went, look what our ID's made. And she'd be going round.
She's proud of you.
And so proud, you know, and showing like Spencer and I still look at them today. Like I've got one when we met the Red Arrows, and I look, and I do get them out and look at them, and it brings a tear of joy because it's that memory.
And also as well, find out about who's in those photographs. Talk to your relatives, because as those generations disappear, there'll be photographs that you come across and you've got no idea who they are or what the occasion is. It's nice as well if you've got anybody
on them.
Memory issues or going forward, things like dementia and all of that. These can be like about me books, can't they? So where you kind of passing on the information of what that person's favourite colour was, what their favourite food is, or for you to actually make it for yourself. It's a really easy subject.
Yeah, somebody in a nursing home to take this for them with all the photographs, it's something money can't buy, if that makes sense, because you're giving them love and time and memories, and there's nothing more precious, is there really?
£15.99. So within this one, you're going to get 3 different projects, which is why you've got your black, your craft, and your white on your screen. So you're not choosing; you're getting each of those. Again, if you decide to go for 2 of these, you're looking at £26.86, and you actually have 6 projects then.
And what I want you to remember, when you've built them up with your cards and your papers and all your embellishments, bulging out inside, you know.
They
You
do,
get,
yeah.
when you look them in the packet, you're like, well, it's just a little packet. But when it goes together and you're adding and adding, they're just magical.
They do.
It comes to life.
And that's when you're adding all those wonderful little bits and pieces. There's
Yeah.
little trinkets and tickets and all sorts of bits and pieces. Now, this is a nice one. So within this one, you're actually going to be creating
Yeah.
3 again.
Yeah,
now,
3
this
of these.
time, you are looking at 4.5 inch. So nice little size, this particular one as well. Now, we haven't got a finished sample for me to share with you of this one, but kind of get the idea of how it almost opens out, as you can see there. And it comes with a little wraparound band as well.
This one, I'd say, is more, you know, if you've got your little photos.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I like little action photos with this,
Yes.
you know, like, yeah. So this is more, I'd say, your little 3x2, 3x3 little square photos. If that's what you're going for, that's the one. And you get 3.
We're talking about
brilliant.
photos. I mean, they could be kind of almost to help with mental health and kind of like words of inspiration, encouragement, affirmations, if you will, art journals and all sorts. You make them into whatever you want them to be. So $15.99, all good to go within there. 3 projects. So you're going to get your black, your white and your craft card again within there. So one of each of them, which is brilliant. So if you go for 2 of those, again, 6 projects for £26.86. So that one is your Flip Flare Folio.
I know. It's luckily we've got all the photos on, and if you get confused, like I say, pop on YouTube, which will show you, and you'll see the demonstration, you know, in full.
Talking of demonstrations, Heidi's going to do a demonstration. I wanted to show you all of these before we kind of get into them, because we are now looking at your hexagon roll-up. You wait till you see this.
This one is amazing.
So clever. Now, we've got a couple of different variations. I've got the white and the metallic green and metallic red. So which one we've got on the screen? White. So let's start off with the white one. So this is so clever. I wouldn't know where to start with this one if I was having to create this from scratch.
No, and it's so easy. So easy. It honestly, I was like, this can't be as easy. Because when I started, I was thinking this one's going to be complicated. It's not.
Okay.
And as you take it apart, you'll see, this is why we have to show you the samples with these. It's all it is little boxes. They just fold and stick together, one on the other, and then it just works.
What a lovely little idea.
It shows you the sizes of paper you need to cut out. It gives you the dimensions. It could say, right, you need 5 of these, 6 of these. You stick them on.
So do these each open up?
Yes,
Oh, look,
yeah, you got put a little gift in. We did them at Christmas, and we put like little candles in, and we thought for like, you know, if you're having people around for dinner, and put a little chocolate in each one or a little present,
Lovely
table
idea.
presents.
Lovely idea. Now, you are going to be able to create these either on your white card, or we have got, hold on, your metallic.
Yeah,
so that's
this
probably the
one's-
Christmassy one, was it?
It is, but this one is slightly different. I would say you can do a calendar with this one also.
Okay.
You've got all the decorations
at
ready.
that.
You don't have to add anything to this. The papers are already metallic, and you've got the little glittery topping. So if you want your children to do them, this one's great because you've got no mess. It's all ready. You're just putting it together. You don't have to
Wonderful.
add anything with that one.
Love, that's a really clever idea of using.
Yeah,
it.
I like
You-
that one.
Yeah, so in there you've actually got you've got your roll-up hexagons. You've got 2 of those. So yeah, you're going to be able to create all your fabulous little advent calendars utilising those. What a clever idea! Love it. So that one's going to go at the back. The wallet folio is the next one that I need to share with you, which I think is this particular one here. I think that's the one. Is it rectangle one? I think it is, indeed. So this one, again, 3 projects in one pack.
Yeah, 3. It's such value for money.
Such an affordable price, I have to say. So with this one, again, your black, your white, and your craft featuring in this one, $15.99 for 3 projects.
I know.
These are brilliant. Oh, I've put that one upside down.
And you
Not
can
good
just
look, is
add
it?
anything you want, and as well get all your scraps out, get your punches out, everything you've got, all your bits. Because I don't. We all have in this craft room. We have a box of bits, and we don't know what. This is when to get them out, or things that are precious. That I mean, I know this is awful, but sometimes I've bought embellishments, and I've thought I don't want to put that on a card.
Yes, yeah. Well, they don't always, they're not always suitable. Are
Whereas
they?
with this, it's long term. It's to last. You know, it's not going to get thrown away. It's not going to get damaged. It's something you're going to keep forever.
It could be a little kind of folio that you're making with seed packets and could be
anything.
I don't know, sewing paraphernalia. It can be all sorts of things. It can be whatever you want it to be. Love it. Beautiful. So you're going to get all three again in there, your black, your craft and your white. Nice little kind of almost, do you remember brag books that we used to do as well? You used to have like these little brag books that you put in your bag with the photos of your family and different things.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing that could very easily fit within your bag, couldn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. And this is nicer because it's so personal.
They're gorgeous, love it. So there you go, that one is your wallet folio. I think we've only got three more items to share with you. Now, I've got another one there to show you that little, that's the black version of it. So there you go, that was in that one in there as well.
Samples for this kind of product, samples are better than demo because
this is a big one.
You can see it there, you know, and how it's gone together.
Now,
this one's gorgeous.
Now, this one obviously is a Christmas theme.
This is Sarah.
See, because you've got snowman on the front. Clues are there. But we have got a very, very striking version of the black with this one that's been utilised alongside die cut elements. Now, within here, you are going to be able to do both of these because you're going to get your craft as well as your back.
There you are. While you're showing that, I'm just going to grab something.
Now, they are called exploding boxes, so you've probably got an idea of what's going to happen when I remove the lid. So you ready for this? When we take the lid off, you have got all of those little components in there, and it just keeps on going. So you've actually got, well, 3 layers within there before you get to that inner box set. And each one of these could have photographs on them.
Yeah, anything you like. It's just beautiful. And then you put your gift in there.
That's a nice idea. Somebody's just saying, what about like one of those glitter bombs, you know, like the or a bath bomb or something like that.
Yeah,
you
of
could
course
pop
you
in
can.
there.
Anything. It's just, we'll have it on your table with your photo, and they say, we're getting the photo album out. You can sneak your little speeches in there. You know,
or if you're doing something like a baby reveal or something like that, you can actually utilise.
Oh,
something
yes,
like this,
that'd be
couldn't you?
lovely.
Or gender reveal, not a baby reveal. It's kind of obvious when you get that stage. I just realised what I said out loud. The bump is kind of the clue, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I meant gender reveal. Adam chuckled to himself there. Honestly, the things that come out of it.
And it's so, the reason I fetched this one.
Okay, what you got there then?
This is how you get, this is when it comes to you, it'll come to you. And I just want to show you how.
Oh, okay, so there's not a lot of construction to do with it. It's already done.
No, so basically.
Just mats and layers.
I've stuck that, all you're getting, you get these.
Okay, right.
See, okay? So you get them in 3 sizes, and all you're doing is sticking them on top of each other, and you can do them matching, or you can do them at different angles.
Like twist.
Yeah. These are flat, and they're just, you'll see that there's little triangles that it just all glues together. Honestly, it is the most simple thing. I mean, people have made these from scratch, and I just think, oh gosh, I wouldn't have the energy. It just works.
But I suppose you've got the template there, haven't you, if you wanted to?
Well, you could,
we've had a message come in asking about what type of adhesive you should use. And I know we're going to go into a demo in the very few moments.
Right. Okay, now.
Covered pretty much everything. We've got 2 more items, but what adhesive? Let's chat about adhesive as well.
So, adhesive. I prefer for these, this is personally, I like a tacky glue. You know, like a quick, I've got this like a berry glue. I've got one off your, I think, is it Creative Expressions there?
Yes,
so like any glue that's quite tacky. If you've only got a slow drying glue, I'll tell you what I do. I use paper clips. I just don't put paper clips on my little clips. Yeah, but sometimes if you get a quick grab, you just go, it's gone. Other people use, if you use the red tape, you know, it's stuck. Okay. But I just, my preference is wet glue. That's just my preference.
Quite often it gets into the fibres, doesn't it, to hold it
better.
But
red tape works perfectly for this.
Wonderful. Now this one is 2 variations within the same pack. So 2 projects. You've got your 6x6 wallet, as you can see there, or your scrapbook, should we say. So yeah, if you wanted to get hold of that one, then you can do. Apologies, we are going to get into a demo in the next few moments. And then the last one that I've got to share with you is your envelope pocket, which is this particular one. And then we're back round to the front. And we're already limited stock on this one. So lots of you have already gone for this one, so there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of that one. They're all on the website. We've gone through them, some new ones there, some revisits of previous releases as well, but they are all on the website, along with all of the elements that Heidi has mentioned with regards to the papers and everything. We better get into a demo, Heidi. I'm so sorry, it took a while to get through everything.
It did, but I understand for this you've got to, because it's that type of product, you know, because you look at these done, I'm going to be totally honest, I would look at them thinking, gosh, that's difficult. And it
They do
really
look
isn't,
complex,
honestly.
don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so what I want to show you is you get this home,
Okay.
So this is the packet and you'll go, oh.
While you're
okay.
going through this, I'm going to pop all these back on the display.
Okay, right, so this is what you get, all right? So on the front, it will tell you the name, it will show you the finish, it will tell you exactly what you've got. Now, what I do, I will take them out. I like to have a flash through here at the instructions and see what's what. But then the main bit I look at is here. So this will tell you every piece, what you've got in the kit. So the buttons, it'll tell you the album colour, and it also will show you all the sizes. So when you're doing your papers, all you need to do is, so for an example, it will say, let's go for 6 pieces. This is called your pop-up, which is, we look for that shape, which is obviously, can you see that one?
Okay, yeah.
That's that one.
Oh, so
can you see all the creases are in?
Yeah.
So then
just marry those up.
Yeah, then what you would look is 4.25 be 3.25. So then all I would do is write down 6 pieces. I'd do 4 be 3. I'd just knock it down for a border.
Of an inch.
If you want that, okay, then get your, but you do need, I would recommend a bone folder. And then what you want to do is go through every single one of your pieces, okay. I go both sides. These bone folders, I think Craftreat ones are on the, I think we've got them on the show.
Okie dokie.
Because
we have got it, we're going to pop the details up for you.
Teflon will slide across.
Oh, okay.
And it won't damage the card. So can you see how we're getting, so the crease is already there, it's all done for you.
Now we've got a large and a small one, I think there's detail in.
Yeah, this one's great for detail.
Is that the one that you're working with, is the large?
Yes, that's the big one. And this I'd never seen this last time. It was new, that one. And it's great for getting in corners and things, what you can't with it, okay? Right.
And that's the one that's on your screen at the moment as well. Incidentally as well, if you are shopping for any 2 of these kits and encountering any problems, speak to the call operators. They are able to bring you that deal as well. So if you are having any problems with the website, then yeah, just very quickly, just mentioning that in there. What a fabulous little tool, I like that.
You can get in the corners, you know, in the corners and in things, what you can't with, it's brilliant. Right, so this one, these are called the album pages. You'll see they match up, and again, this is all on, it's all on the YouTube, and it's all on the pictures, okay? So it'll say 6, and again 425, 6 so that'd be 6 1/4 that way and 4 that way for your covering. These are the album pages. Okay, now as you can see, the folds are there, and what I've done, I've folded them first with my fingers, then I've gone in with the bone folder. So what I'm going to do is turn this over, right?
Literally follow it step by step.
And then it just goes step by step. If you get to one and think, I'm not right sure, just grab YouTube, okay? Right, so what it will show you, so it will show you step 1, fold along the scored lines of all the album pages. Well, we looked, didn't we? It said album pages, 6 of them, yeah? Straightforward, 6 of them, that's what we do.
Okay.
Okay, then it will say, take the pop-up piece and score it in a W shape, which is what we've just done. Okay, so the pop-up piece, again, refer back, pop-up, 6 of them.
That's pop-up, and you got a picture there as well.
Yeah, you've got a picture.
Refresh your memory. Okay.
Simple. Now, at this point, you can decorate it. It's entirely up to you, or you can do it later on.
Do you tend to decorate as you're working your way through it?
Yes, when I did mine, I did. Yeah, okay. So the way these work, okay, so you've got 6 of them. So we want this to look, let me just grab, right. Let me grab mine. Where's it gone?
And don't forget,
it's here.
Just to refresh your memory, this is the one that Heidi's making up. Or which way round? Should we go there?
Yeah.
So it's like the little TV screen that you've got. And what you've actually got inside is your little album. So that's where it's all coming together. So all those little pieces. That's like the little,
this is the album.
The little bit that you've just been showing us, isn't it? Going in the middle. Okay.
Yeah. So this is what, this will be the 6 album pages and the 6 pop-ups, okay? And this is what, you see, I've put some, I've clipped there. So I've clipped my paper so I know what I've got to stick on.
Okay.
Now, that is what it will show you. That is what we need, that's how we need the pages to go so they all fold in. So the way you do this is, okay, it actually measures itself.
Okay.
So what we do, we put that like that.
So you put the
You
fold.
measure, you measure up to the edge, okay?
Yeah.
And then what we do, put some glue down there. As just make sure I do this right. I did it perfect at home.
Always the way.
Wait a minute, that way. That's
Have a little look round which way
Yeah,
round
wait
it
a minute,
is.
make sure I do it the right way.
Make sure that you align the edge of the album page to the mounting edge of the W die cut.
Yeah, so that wants to go. Hang on, I've got brainwave a minute. That's it, it's that way. That one.
It's all the millions watching.
Yeah,
this,
I
my dear.
know. Do you know, I did this straight away, that's it. And all you do is measure to that end.
So the fold is kind
the
of
fold goes
at the
in.
edge there. So the centre fold.
Like that?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
And then
I've got to-
obviously we've just
Yeah.
flipped it over very speed. Give it
So
give it
time to grab. Then you go over, fold it over.
So fold
like
that down and fold that back and then close up the book.
Close up the book.
Ah, okay. And there you go. That's kind of like
Does
one
that
of
make
those-
sense? That's
it
how you get
does,
this, yeah. So when you're doing it, like, you know, at home, I just sort of did it straight away.
Well, once you've done the first
and then,
one,
can
there
you
you go.
see?
Yeah.
So
what you're learning how to make a
6
fabulous
of those.
card base there as well.
Well, yeah, some of the card base. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, look out, card bases. So
you're going to make, is it 6 of those? that you
yes,
said?
and then it'll show you. You just stick them all on top of each other together. Can you see there? Yep, stick them on top of
So
each
the
other.
rectangle.
Yep.
On
So
each,
you've got like that, okay?
Yeah.
Then what I did was cut all my pieces. So these pieces, I looked at my size.
So that's
and I
on
went,
the inside
Yeah,
where
I
you've
went
got
about
the-
a 1/4 of an inch under because I want a border.
So these are the pop-up bits.
Yes, you don't have to have a border.
And you've got your blue arrows there showing you your sizing.
They're showing you sizing.
You tending to knock off that
I've
1/4 of an inch.
knocked off a 1/4 of an inch because I like. Can you see how I've got that border? I like that little border round. Now, if you want, like I say, you can completely cover it up. You can cover all of it before you do this, but you don't have to. This is where you've got choices. It's entirely up to you. They will give you guidelines. You know, I mean, you can make it up and cover at the end if you want to do so. You know, it will still work. It's entirely up to you. But I like these 6x6 paper pads because I found they cut out. It just seems to work.
We have got those on the show,
Yeah.
haven't we? Incidentally, we've had lots of different projects and there's no way we could manage to cover all of those. I know it took us a while to get to the demo because we wanted to go through all the different combinations. But there are video tutorials for every single one of these, so you're not left on your own at all.
Oh, not at all.
And I can't get over how comprehensive those instructions are. So the minute you get this back, if you do struggle, because sometimes the way that you kind of perceive the explanation,
You don't always get
the
pictures and
website,
words. Yeah. Just go straight onto YouTube and it's just all there.
And it's mentioned at the bottom there as well. So it's
Yeah,
so
you can
easy.
scan. There's a little code you can scan and it'll take you straight to it. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
So you have got the kind of the YouTube channel there, so you know exactly where you are going to get all that tutorial there. And they are all on there, the complete playlist.
Yeah, so all you're making is 6 of those, really, okay? And then we're sticking them on top, which it shows you. And you see how they line. I mean, mine actually aren't that perfect, and it works fine. You know, don't worry if you go a little bit off. Can you see there?
Do you know what? They've got the luxury. Whoever's made this has had the luxury of time.
because
haven't
it
they?
really doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. So,
So
count
that's-
out all your bits and
so
get them all
that's the
in
album.
piles.
So that's
yes,
what you're making.
So
and then-
that's the album.
So that's
okay.
the album that you're just talking
Yeah.
about. So that's when it's all come together.
That's correct.
But then you've got your little TV box.
Yes, so your TV, you've also got, you get this piece, which will just be plain. And all I've done
is
with
that what
this,
goes on there?
I've covered it over with a piece of card that you can do that as well. And then I've just put a little charm through.
That's cute.
And that's the little butterflies that are on the show. So
Lovely.
that will go round just to make your book stick on your book like that.
Okay, lovely. And then the storage box. How do we do the storage box?
Okay, right, the storage, it's great. It just comes, so this box.
You move that, give you a bit of space.
Yeah, okay. So.
Is that on the instructions as well?
Yep.
Oh, there it is, making of the TV.
So it's all folded. All you do is fold it all together. Again, I mean, on the large folds, you don't need your bone fold.
Do you have to cut out the TV screen?
No, all done
it's
for
already
you.
done for
Yeah,
you.
all done for you. So that's just put together. That's your storage box, okay? Then this is your TV screen, and you get your acetate in there, yeah, which you stick on. But so at this point, you can put in what photograph that you know, whatever you decided. Again, that all just folds all up together, which will give you this. And I've just left one side. Honestly, it is so.
And if you're a canny crafter, there's like a little kind of wraparound on there, but you could leave that open and almost like put different photos in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
So
don't
this
seal it up.
This will go over there, okay. and there's a little flap which you can stick down. Okay, so that's your TV part of it, and then obviously this is going to go inside. Honestly, it's so simple. Right, I just want to give you a little tip. You also get, let me just get the TV part. So you get this bit of cardboard to cover, and you get two buttons.
The buttons are in there as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And you get this, so to make it look,
so all of
yeah,
these.
you can cover this part. You'd have to cover it out, but I quite like it. I like
that
it. Yeah,
retro
I
look,
quite like
yeah.
it. Okay, so there's your TV. Now, as you've noted, you get a little part for your antenna, but you don't get the antenna bits. Now, on the instructions, they've done matches. Now, if you look at Sarah, she's used a little bit of card. Well, I was thinking, what can I use? And then I thought, bathroom. Earbuds. So all these are cotton earbuds, painted grey and black, cut in half, stuck inside, and then what I shall do, I would stick that on the back, so that's like your little aerial. But with this, you can go to town. You can go to town with this. This is my favourite because it's just so... Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can't make this up in a show. I can't do the full thing. But all I can show you, the individual elements and how easy, you know, this goes in, it goes together.
It's the decoration that's the fun side of it, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah. And for me, the boring, hard part, which is this.
Measuring in the maths.
Oh, gosh, that's taken away from you. They're all there. You know, 6 of this, just put them all out in the piles, follow the instructions, and you're done. If you want, make them up, don't cover them after. You know, you might have to slide down the back a bit if you've left it, but...
Have you got another show with these later on?
Yes, yeah, we've got them
that's
later
good,
on.
Now that we've covered everything, you'll be able to focus on your demonstrations later,
yeah, we
won't
have to
you,
do
which
more
is brilliant.
demo.
Very conscious of the fact that we didn't give you a huge amount of time.
Yeah, I know, but we needed to show them, and when you see them finished, you know, that's when you see the true beauty of them.
Which demonstration are you doing in the next hour?
So in the next hour, I've got the basket. And
this one?
Yeah, and I'm going to show the pearl pens if we get time.
Yes.
And also with the skewers.
Perfect.
That you won't believe how that goes together. It's
now, if you have just joined us, all of the kits that Heidi has brought with her today are available on the website. So just to reiterate, the deal that we've got for you, shop for any two, and it can be any two that you choose. It could be 2 repeats of the same, or it might be that you're taking advantage of some of those kits. You could be making 3 or 4 different projects and actually going for multiples of the same one. Now, if you are struggling, it should automatically happen when you pop them into your basket, but yeah, we know how it's like. The gremlins can take over, and sometimes you can find that they're not kind of putting that discount on there. So just speak to the call centre. They will be able to sort that out for you. Heidi is going to be back with us a little bit later on. That's why she's going to be covering all of these fabulous additional things to add all the prettiness to everything.
Yes.
But for the time being, I'm going to say goodbye to Heidi. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You guys, I will see you straight after the break. We've got more iris folding with the lovely Beth and Mandy, so do not go anywhere. I'll see you the other side of this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's back again, our lovely Beth, and Mandy is here as well. I'm kind of just nestled between the two of you here. And if you did tune in earlier on, we had an incredibly busy show, but good news, we have got other things to share with you, because if we were going back and looking at the previous show,
I know, I don't think there's much left, to
there's
be honest.
not an awful lot left, certainly not enough for us to fill out a whole show. Similar sort of concept though, if you did watch in the last show, so we have got the ability for you to get hold of everything, but we will go through everything because you've got smaller bundles and kind of top-up bundles as well.
Exactly, so there's 11 different products within this mega bundle. So we've got 11 different items to go through, but you are able to shop all of those 11 things individually. So if you want to top up on anything extra as we go through the mega bundle, you can.
Now, can I just mention, we've got this funny little box in the corner there. Completely ignore that. I've no idea why that's popped up. It's nothing to do with us here. I was saying earlier on, I think there's, and apparently it is a new moon out there, because this morning, I've been here since 6:45 this morning because I was on Sewing Street. And since we got here, there's all sorts of weird things that have been going on, and I am blaming the fact that we've got a new moon. Now, something that we've got on the screen that definitely does need to be there is the clock, because in 30 seconds, you're going to be dropping that price down. But the price on your screen is to shop for everything, all those 11 kits.
So 11 different products in there, which makes 24 different cards, all along the theme of wild flowers. So we've got daffodils, we've got cornflower, we've got buttercups, we've got daisies, we've got poppies, we've got forget-me-nots, we've got snowdrops, we've got so many different wildflowers in this collection for you to make your cards with.
Some of our favourites, aren't they? Now, we're seeing this back again because it did sell out last month, I believe.
It did. We launched this last month and the mega bundle sold out within the show. So we thought we'd bring it back and give a few more of you a chance to get hold of it.
But you've honoured the same price that you bought to us
We
last time,
have,
which is
because
really
we
good
thought
of you. Thank you.
we didn't want anyone to miss out on the deal.
That's cute. Now, one thing that you will notice, I mean, iris folding, we are familiar with the fact that you've got the apertures, but you've got that gorgeous addition of the artwork with these as well.
Yes, so everything in here has that printed watercolour illustration on it, and like I said, there is such a variety of flowers across this collection to keep your crafting interesting.
Really enhances the designs, and I love that because you've almost got like little painty splatters with these as well, and just a really, really clever way of creating something that looks so incredible. So yeah, if you wanted to shop for everything, the details are on your screen. I can see lots of you getting involved already. You're going to be able to create a minimum of 24 cards. The reason being is you've got your 24 cards as bases, but you're going to have so much left over that if you are going for some of those kind of top-up packs, you can actually extend the number of cards that you're going to be making with this as well.
Yeah,
it's a lot when you see it all on one screen.
It is. I mean, it took us a long time to get it all laid up like that. And actually, because of the templates that you get within these kind of bundles, you can reuse them over and over again. So it doesn't stop at 24 cards.
Wonderful. Now, we are going to go through everything. I must mention lovely Mandy is here again. She's going to be doing the unboxing for us in a few moments. But I will warn you, even before we've even shown you any of the product, approaching 10% of the stock has gone. So the urgency is key with this one. Brand new crafters again joining us. Welcome to Hobby Maker. What a fabulous first purchase. So if you fancy getting involved, jump onto the website, jump onto the app. But if you do need to speak to our call operators, they will gladly take the order from you. Four-way split on this one as well, so you don't have to find the full price of £99.99p. For just £24.99, everything will be sent on its way to you, so you can get crafting the moment this arrives. Right, let's delve into it.
Okay, so what should we start with? Should we start with the kits?
Yes,
so, let's start with the mini wildflowers, because this was the best seller within the mega bundle as well with individuals. So the mini wildflower kit. Now, if you've never done iris folding before, or if you're new to iris folding, or you're part of a craft club that is new to iris folding, then this card making kit is the best one for you. So within the mini wild, can't get my words out today, mini wildflower kit, you can make 2 forget-me-not cards.
Lovely.
Which I really love, because I'm sure many of you know forget-me-not is also the symbol of Alzheimer's UK and dementia. And my nana was diagnosed with dementia last year, so it was really nice to be able to incorporate that into this kit.
You could add a little packet of seeds with those, couldn't you?
Exactly.
If you wanted to make them into a gift. Incidentally, all of these items that we're sharing with you, you will see that you can get more of them as you're shopping for these, because these don't, as a kit, they don't come with the papers, do they?
These do, yes.
Oh, do
so
they?
this is the mini wildflower kit. So this does come with the card, the papers, the embellishments, the greetings, everything's in that box. My mum Mandy will unbox one for you shortly so you can see inside. But these are the cards that you'll make. So you've also got 2 buttercups.
Lovely.
And 2 of the snowdrop cards.
Yeah. My mum's favourite, bless her.
Yeah, they're January flower as well, I think. Yeah. So as you can see, these are all quite small but really simple designs to make. So if you're looking for a craft project that's not going to take too much time, then these 6 are a good place to kind of start, really.
Absolutely. They're in that big bundle though, so you don't have to shop for them by themselves, although they are available if you are wanting to shop with them. The details on your screen there. So your mini wildflower collection, £22.99. If you're thinking of shopping for those by themselves, for an extra couple of pounds, you've actually got your first split pay for the big bundle, the ultimate bundle. So yeah, just bear it in mind before you confirm your order.
So just to recap, what the cards I just showed you are what you can make with the mini wildflower kit, which is this one here.
Lovely.
But next, I'm going to talk you through the floral meadow kit.
Let me just move those out of the way so we can focus on these. So another little box of goodies.
Yes. Inside the floral meadow kit, so this makes 3 cards, and I'll show you this one. So you've got the poppies.
Oh, beautiful.
I love the little ladybird as well. Looks really cute on the little leaf, doesn't it?
That's nice. I love those little kind of paint splatters that you've got.
Yeah, it just brings it to life, doesn't it? And then you've got the daffodils, which are really lovely for Easter or Mother's Day coming up. And then you've got a daisy.
Oh, look at that.
So this Floral
Lovely.
Meadow kit on its own makes these 3 cards.
Wonderful.
But also in the mega bundle, you get what we call our kit add-on pack. So that looks a bit like this here.
Okay.
And that means you can make 2 of each card. So instead of 3 cards, you can make 6. So you can make 2 poppies, 2 daisies,
okay.
and 2 daffodils. So that doubles this kit effectively. So if you're going for the mega bundle, you can make 6 cards, 2 of each.
Lovely. Okay, and of course you could separate them up and actually give them as a gift if you wanted to. But I
Yeah.
think you'll probably want to craft them all yourself.
And these
Lovely.
B&A 5 are also really nice size to frame. So if you were thinking of making a gift for someone and you know they like one of these flowers that you've seen, they're a really good size to put within a frame.
Lovely. There you go. There's all
Okay.
sorts of verses and things that you can kind of find on the internet that relate to certain flowers as well.
Exactly.
So it could be something that you're typing up as an insert.
Now,
What's
I think
next?
this is one of my favourites from this collection. So this is an aperture pack. So these card aperture packs don't have any papers within them, but they come with 3 of the cutouts, 3 apertures, 3 coloured card blanks, 3 envelopes, and the iris folding pattern. And then you can mix and match with our paper packs, like we'll talk you through, because there are paper packs in this bundle as well here.
right.
So don't worry, if you're going for the mega bundle, you do have lots of papers to use for these. If you're getting this on its own, you will need to either use your own papers or some of our paper packs. And I will say, it does matter what kind of paper you use.
Okay.
It has to be between 80 and 120 GSM, so not too thick. So I highly recommend, if you are using your own at home, just checking the weight of it before you do it, because it can affect how bulky it gets, and you don't want to be disappointed
It's
with the
nice
result.
a little one to add in as an extra as well, because for the $9.99, then obviously you can utilise some of those extra papers that you'll have left over.
Yes, so these cards are actually made with the Bluebell Meadow paper pack, which is in the mega bundle too. But I'll just show you what you can make if you have the Cornflower Aperture Pack and the Bluebell Meadow paper pack.
Gorgeous, good size cards as well, as you can see with those. So very, very pretty. So do you get the card bases in this, or is it just kind of like the apertures?
You do get the card blanks in there as well. And the
Wonderful.
little ribbon that you see on the edge of the purple one there, that's included in the mega bundle. You will get some multicoloured bows in there, so the finishing touches are included in the bundle.
And all the little kind of ladybirds that we've seen dotted around, they're included as well.
Exactly, they're
So
included.
all those little finishing touches, things like the gems as well, the sparkly papers, they're all in that mega bundle that we've been chatting about. But there's a lot more. So looking again, springtime, daffodils, I mean, they are synonymous, aren't they, with spring?
Exactly, and with both Easter and Mother's Day coming up, I feel like we're going to see quite a lot of daffodils out about, aren't we? So, another aperture pack here. So remember, this doesn't come with your papers. This is 3 of your blanks, 3 apertures that look like this. You've got 3 coloured card blanks, 3 envelopes, and your iris folding pattern. And if you pair this with the Buttercup paper pack, you can make 3 cards that look a bit like these.
Oh, aren't they pretty?
So as you can see, you've got 3 different shades of the printed apertures there as well, because you can see one of them's got paler petals, more like, you know, the kind of very white daffodils.
Well, you kind of get, is it narcissus that are kind of different variations of daffodils? Because there's so many different combinations. You could go fantasy, though, if you wanted
Exactly,
to.
you can
Change
do
the colours
whatever colours
altogether.
you want. But we thought we'd give you quite a variation there. And you can see the sentiments that are on the front of the cards are from our Rainbows Essentials Sentiments pack, which is in the mega bundle as well.
And you've got loads of choice with the different sets of sentiments on there, so you can choose them for all sorts of occasions. Lovely, so you're going to get those in there as well. Still going.
Still going. Next up, we have the Snowdrop Aperture Pack. So now this is a little bit different. This makes 6 cards, so you've got 6 card blanks in there. You've got 2 of the blue, 2 in a pale green, and 2 in a pastel yellow. You've got your snowdrop pattern, your insert paper, and your envelopes. And if you pair this with the Bluebell Meadow paper pack, you can make 6 of these little
these
snowdrop
are so
cards.
cute.
And we thought because the flowers are white, it would be nice to put them on a coloured card blank so that they stand out a little bit better.
Yeah. Absolutely. Also, as well, if you're a crafter and you're watching, you've got your inks. I know we've got lovely Sharon coming up with Tim Holtz inks in a little while. You could actually add additional elements to those card bases if you wanted to as well. So, yeah, gorgeous. Do love a snowdrop, I must admit. Very pretty. And decorated with the gorgeous gems that you're going to get in the Ultimate Collection as well. But it doesn't stop there. There's
Still more in the mega bundle. So, next up, we're going to show you the paper pack. So I mentioned Bluebell Meadow and I mentioned the Buttercup paper packs. Both of those are included in the mega bundle. So you've got 60 sheets in this paper pack here. You've got 6 shades of each colour, 10 colours, a mix of coloured, plain, sparkle and pearlised papers.
Ooh.
And then in this buttercup paper pack here, you've got 30 sheets. You've got 6 sheets of 5 different colours, all in those yellows and oranges, which work really well with those daffodil aperture packs that you've just seen.
Absolutely perfect to work with those. So,
So
you can get
loads
those,
of paper there.
That's 90 sheets in total.
That is.
And if you saw the show earlier on, using the smallest amounts really, aren't you, with regards to that? So yeah, go. You can see all the fabulous gorgeousness you are going for if you are shopping for the mega bundle. We are going to go through everything though with the lovely Mandy in a few moments, because once that box arrives, you want to get that open and look at everything in closer detail. So we are going to do that in the next few moments. On the website, you'll find everything that we're chatting about as well. So if you want to get a little kind of top-ups, then by all means, please do so. But you can rest assured that you've got lots of crafting to be had for your £99.99, and thank you for bringing it to us at that fabulous price that you may well have missed out on because it sold out last time that we saw it. So Mandy, what we got?
We haven't quite finished with the mega
still-
bundle yet. We've still got 3 more things to show you before we finish the mega. I was going to say, I don't want you to miss out on other things that are included.
realise,
So
sorry.
we do also have the Rainbow Essentials printed sentiments pack, so you can see it all laid out here. You've got 6 sheets there of printed sentiments, 275 different greetings, all in the rainbow colours that are all matched closely to our papers and our card colours to make adding those finishing touches really effortless and that coordination of colours be seamless.
20% of the stock rapidly approaching that figure with regards to people checking their baskets out. So make sure you're confirming your orders to get your hands on these. Oh, now, gorgeous.
So these are the final 2 elements of the mega bundle, and these are some little embellishments to add your finishing touches. So you've got a pack of 20 multicoloured bows there, which, because lots of these designs have stems that come together a bit like a bouquet,
Yes.
the bows are really nice in the centre of those stems. And of course, you've got some ladybirds and bees to add to a little bit of life to your flowers.
Absolutely.
So you've got 10 wooden bees and 10 wooden ladybirds in there.
And have they got the adhesive already attached to them?
Exactly, so
Oh,
they've got the
perfect.
adhesive pads on there, so really easy to just stick them on at the end.
Wonderful. And did we mention the gems as well? Because you've got little gems in this
There
as
are
well.
gems
Yeah.
in some of the kits, yes. So inside the mini wildflower kit, you've got quite a lot of gems, so they're easy to add the finishing touches.
Love it. Thank you very much for taking everything through there. So yeah, details are on your screen. Do have confidence to confirm your order as quick as you can, because we are getting very, very busy, and we're going to head over to see what Mandy's up to, because you've got all the goodies in the boxes.
Okay, so we'll start with the mini wildflower kit. So this is the one that Bethan started with when she was taking you through the mega bundle. Makes 6 A6 cards. Little bit of a message from Bethan in there, and beautifully wrapped as usual with the tissue paper. So let's just open this up. So all of our kits come with an iris folding guide with step-by-step instructions. Oh, got.
Well, there's your gems and sparkles.
There's the gems and the sparkles, yeah. So QR code you can scan if you want to watch videos, or just visit our website and go to the video page. Photographs and step-by-step instructions for making a square. But once you've grasped the basic principle of iris folding, you probably won't look at that again. There's probably lots of our customers who've got dozens of these. You get one every time.
It's nice that it's included, because it's assuming that you don't know anything.
Yes.
So that's nice to know.
It means that every kit is suitable, even if you've never done iris folding before.
Yeah.
So a little bit of bling. We've got gold and silver glitter card in here. 6 cards. You might think that doesn't look very much, but you'll see when I've demonstrated one, you only need a very tiny amount for the corner of the flowers. So gold and silver, because silver works better with the forget-me-nots, gold works better with the buttercups. So you've got both.
Lovely.
Gems, again, you've got plenty here for 6 cards. You're really not going to need all of those, but a variety of colours. Greetings, we always put a little sheet of greetings, so even if you don't go for the printed sentiments pack, you've got enough greetings in here for the 6 cards in this kit. Again, we've got happy birthdays, thinking of you, just for you, special friend, but also some quirky ones like blooming lovely, just to say. Happy Mother's Day as well, we put in just in case.
I love those, because those have been put together thinking of the papers that are in the kits as well. So
yeah, we've colour
colourways.
matched all of them to the papers and the cards that are in the kit. So
lovely.
So that's the greetings. Here's the important iris folding pattern. So we said in the earlier show, it's a bit like painting by numbers, but with paper strips. So you have a pattern with numbers on, and then you have an aperture with holes in it that match the patterns that you've got. And then you also have colour guide, which tells you which colours to use to cover up the numbers on the pattern.
Okay.
And you can see from this colour guide here that some of these, like the forget-me-nots, only goes up to number 9. There are 2 of them on the card, so you have to do that twice. But still, that's only 18 little pieces of paper. So very, very quick to do these cards in this kit. And then here are your apertures that match the patterns. So 2 buttercups with little yellow embellishments on there from the paint splatters. And the
I do like that finish with the paint splatters.
Yeah, well, and the stems, you know, they're a bit fiddly to cut out if you're going to try and add stems to iris folding flowers, but having them already painted on there.
And there's 6 in this particular kind of box that you're looking at. Details are on the side of your screen, so if you do want to go for an extra box or you're just shopping for these by themselves, then you've got the details there as well.
Yep, so that was 2 buttercups. This is the 2 forget-me-nots in the blues. And then lastly is the 2 snowdrops with a mix of green and yellow splatter for the snowdrops.
Lovely.
You need papers as well in this kit, so you do get
way more
at least
than you need.
Twice as much paper as you need in here. So we've got 3 different yellows for your buttercups, you've got 4 different blues there for your forget-me-nots, and then you've got some whites and some greens for your snowdrops. And then these last 6 papers here are the insert papers, which we use to cover up. You can imagine we're going to be working on the back of one of these apertures, but we'll need to cover up the working. We just use an insert paper.
So it covers up all the gubbins.
Covers up all the gubbins, and then you've got a nice inside to your card when it's
beautiful quality those as well.
And then lastly, envelopes, 6A6. C6 envelopes for your cards.
Rapidly approaching 30% of the stock has gone of that big bundle. So yeah, you're loving it. I'm not surprised. So many different projects. 24 cards as a minimum, and that's working on the basis of your cards and your envelopes. But you know you're going to have loads of those papers left over, so you'll be able to go on to your previous projects. So this is the key thing. Maybe go for some of those extra sets as well, because that way you can kind of extend the usability. Or maybe you've got some of the extra sets in the previous show, because a lot of the colours that we're seeing here, they will transfer over different shows as well, wouldn't they?
Exactly. I mean, we did a lot of if you didn't see earlier, we did lots of tulips and roses. In fact, I'll give you a little bit of a sneak peek just in case any of you want to look back. So we were making cards like this with the tulip bouquets and a get.
And they're all still on the website. I think that we may well have sold out of the mega bundle, but as individuals they might be there. You can go back and watch that show. And that was at, where am I? Was it 4 o'clock this afternoon?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock now. I was 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
But as you can see from these cards here, the colours do cross between them all, don't they?
They do.
So you've got lots of reds in these, yellows and oranges, like you've just seen in like the poppies and the buttercups. So they do cross, which is really nice.
Thank you for that. Right, so which box have we got next?
So we've got the other kit in this mega bundle, the Floral Meadow kit. So this makes 3 A5 cards, so they're bigger cards. And they take a little bit longer because there are more folds in them. You've got a little message from me in this kit. Again,
the experience of opening these boxes up, I mean, it's just part of the whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautifully packaged.
It makes them nice to give as a gift. If you know someone who makes cards but might never have done iris folding, then this is a really great gift for them. You get a little mini pack of bees and ladybirds in this kit for, again, 3 cards. If you go for the mega bundle, you do, of course, get this add-on pack, which doubles up the number of cards, but you've still got plenty of bees and ladybirds in there for making 6 cards instead of 3.
Okay.
We've given you some black glitter card in here because there's a poppy, and of course the centre of a poppy is black, so we've given you a little bit of that. Again, plenty for 2 cards if you've got the add-on pack, and then gold for the daffodils and the daisy.
Lovely.
And iris folding guide, I already mentioned. So if you get the mega bundle, you're going to have 2 of these. So you can just craft with a friend.
Love it.
Because they can follow it through in their own guide. Now, in here, you get sticky foam pads because with the larger cards, we don't cover the back with an insert paper. We mount it onto a card blank to lift it up a little bit to stop the card buckling. So, yeah, you get enough foam pads, plenty of foam pads there. Again, another sheet of printed greetings. This time you've got some lovely reds in here for the poppy. You've got the blues for the buttercup.
Loads of different occasions catered for there as well.
Yeah, we threw in a happy Easter as well, just in case you wanted to make an Easter card. Cheers to new beginnings. You know, that could be a new baby card. It could be just a moving house
New home,
card.
new job.
Yeah, new job. So, lovely friend. All sorts of different greetings there. And then here's your colour guide and your iris folding patterns. Again, the daisy, 2 poppies, 3 daffodils, and the colour guide that
This
you can...
colour guide, such a clever concept.
Yeah. Just takes all the work out of figuring out what colour needs to go where. Yeah. So, and here we go with the apertures. So we have your 3... sorry, you're getting tired at the end of the day.
Bless you.
What
So
are
you've
they
got
called?
Those are your daffodils.
Daffodils, thank you.
You've got
My brain just couldn't find that word.
daisy as well, I think we've got in the middle
Daffodils, we've got a daisy, and then we've got the poppies. So the reddy one, the bluey one.
And of course, the add-on pack that's in the big bundle means you can actually make extras of those as
That's
well.
right, because, and here's your papers, you'll see why. You'll see when I demo one how little paper you actually use. But we've got 2 sheets of each of these tones in here. Well, you're not even going to use 1 sheet per card, so you've definitely got enough paper to do the 6 cards with the add-on pack.
Well, a bit of sparkle in there as well.
Yeah, we've got some pearlescent and some sparkle paper in here for the whites and the reds. We've got a red pearl paper, and we've got lots of yellows for the daffodils, and yeah.
Wonderful.
Plenty of choice as well. So if you feel drawn to some of the reds and not the others, you don't have to use them all.
That's a good point, yeah.
And then your card blanks, so the yellow one for the daffodils.
So the apertures sit on top of these.
That's right. So let me just show you. That's going to fit once the iris folding's been done. It's all been cut to the right size, so you've got a nice little border. And then the blue one is for the daisy.
Perfect for the daisies,
and
yeah.
the red one is for
A lot of thought has gone into this, Beth, hasn't it? Making sure all the right colours are there.
And then 3 envelopes in the bottom, and that's the rest of that kit.
Wonderful. So there you go. If you do want to go for the Floral Meadow card kit by itself, you can see £22 will get you the ability to make 3 of those. Obviously, you've got the add-on pack if you want to make the extra 3, but that is included in the bundle that we've been, the mega bundle that we've been chatting about. So if you like the look of everything that we've seen, then go with the details that are on your screen, because you're going to be able to create all of these.
Exactly. So just to recap, the Floral Meadow kit that you saw then makes a daisy that looks a bit like this one, and of course you do get that little bee. Remember, there's the little pack of bees and ladies within the ladybirds within the kit. But I know last time we brought this pack of ladybirds and bees, we also sold out of these individually because they're just so nice.
Have we got those available by themselves today?
Yes, we do. And actually, you could add these to some of the tulip designs and rose designs that we did earlier. Because the yellows and the reds would work really well.
Makes sense. Now, the details are on your screen. You need to be confirming your orders. We are going to get into a demonstration in a short while. I'm going to give you the opportunity for you to confirm your orders before we come back. And we're going to leave those details, as you can see there, of your bees and your ladybirds ready for you to pop in. If you shop for anything today for £3.50, it's worth adding those in, isn't it? But do confirm your orders. We are incredibly busy, but we need you to confirm those orders to guarantee that these goodies are on their way to you. So we'll catch you at the other side of this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Indeed, and the lovely Rosie will be here from 5 o'clock to take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. But it's demo time. Mandy, which of the cards are you going to be working with?
I thought we'd have a go at the forget-me-nots.
Beautiful.
So you need to get your colour guide. Conveniently, the forget-me-nots is the one at the bottom, so it's very close to the camera shot. I'm sure that's going to be helpful. Forget-me-nots here on the left-hand side, and you'll see that we've positioned them so that when I place the aperture over the top, you've got both patterns underneath.
I like this because it's almost a reminder to work on the back of the card, because if you put it the wrong way round, they wouldn't be lined up, would they?
Yeah.
And you could use a little bit of white tack with this, but I'm going to use a little bit of sellotape. Just take the tack off on my shirt.
And we did talk about the tape roller. They were very, very popular. We've got 4 different variations, gorgeous pastel tones, each one of them being £10 each. And I think, is it like the pink one? Oh, we've got the sea green on the screen at the moment. Comes with a roll of tape as well.
It comes with 3 rolls of tape, actually. And just to remind you, one of the reasons why we recommend these mini tape dispensers is because you'll notice that the tape that Mandy's using is much narrower than your standard rolls of sticky tape. So it's much thinner than your tape that you'd wrap your presents with for a birthday or for Christmas. And that means it just stops it getting too bulky on the back of the card. And it also helps with avoiding getting tape over the hole in the aperture, and then because you don't want to be able to see any tape on the front of the card. So the narrower the tape, that does make it so much easier throughout the process.
Wonderful, there you go. And as you can see, very useful tool. It's like having an extra pair of hands, isn't it, Mandy?
Exactly.
Definitely. And when you're trying to hold your strips in place and get more tape off, it really helps having a tape dispenser. So you actually get 4 different tones of blue in the kit, but we only need 3 for the forget-me-nots. You could do one of them using one set of 3 and the other one using a different set, but I'm just going to use these 3 for both.
Okay.
And then we need to cut a strip of each. You can see that the size of the strips for these flowers are quite narrow, so I don't need a very wide strip at all.
Does it matter whether you use the long side or the short side of the papers as you cut them?
No, not really. You just don't need to cut as many if you use the long side. I find that folding them, if you start in the middle, just fold the middle bit over and then just run your finger along, you get a really nice crisp folded edge. And it doesn't have to be perfectly straight.
And were they about 3 centimetres, an inch or so across?
Yeah, about 2.5 centimetres, particularly for this where it's such a small design. Okay. And some people like to fold it exactly in half, but I feel like I get too precious about making it exactly right if I try and do it in half. So I like to have a little lip. And then I always have that lip showing, so I always have my strips the same way up.
Okay.
So I've got a pale blue, a dark blue and a mid blue. So let's go with that as my dark. That's my mid and this is my pale.
So it's only like 1 strip of each of those 3 colours?
Yeah, okay. And it's the same number combination for each of the flowers, even though the numbers are in a slightly different position, but that'll just make the flowers look different.
And if we wanted to do like a different combination, I mean, is it possible to do that? Say if we wanted to make these, I don't know what the colours that we've got in there, we've got kind of purples and all sorts, or you might have your own stash of papers. Yeah. Can you change the colours out?
Absolutely, yeah. I would just snip a little bit of a corner off your papers and add it to the colour guide so you remember which colour you've chosen to use.
Right, so you substituting them, right,
yeah,
makes
colour
sense.
B and colour C, because the same numbers have to be the same colour.
Lovely.
So 2, 5 and 8 have to be whichever paper you've chosen to use.
Wonderful.
Colour B.
Okie dokie. Oh my goodness, nearly half the stock's gone of these. Oh wow, okay.
Really important to work in number order. So I'm going to start with number 1, which is my palest blue. I find number 1 on my flowers. I've got 2 of them for each flower. And usually I do 1 flower and then start again and do the other flower. But you know what? I'm going to try and do both at the same time.
Well, you can see there, you've kind of got number 1 on 2 kind of petals.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
So folded edge goes up to the black line, covering up the number that you're on. So we're on number 1.
Oh, it is like painting by numbers, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then you take a little bit of sticky tape and tape it down. Keep the tape away from the window. And also, when you've got 2 apertures on a card, you need to remember to keep it away from the other window that you're not paying any attention to. And then same again, folded edge, up to the black line, covering up number 1, and 2 little bits of sticky tape.
Oh, you definitely need that tape dispenser, don't you? It's really useful having the narrow tape.
Can you imagine just with a roll cutting it a strip every time?
And then move on to my second strip for colour B, number 2. Number 2's tiny here. Oh, I've not stuck that down very well.
So you're kind of finding the number on the kind of colour key to find out which colour you go for. So yeah, we can see the number 2 there, colour B, so you know, right, makes sense.
On this flower, number 2's at the bottom, but on this flower, it's across the top there.
Okay.
So I'm going to need a tiny bit for this first flower and then a little bit longer bit for that flower. Again, folded edge up to the black line, a little bit of tape. I'll show you a tip here because I've not got that straight, but I'm going to stick my tape on and then that uses as a little bit of a handle on the piece of paper just to line it up straight.
That's a good tip, I like that one.
And then my other number 2 is over here. Now, this edge of this strip is getting very close to the edge of the card, so I'm just going to trim it a bit because I don't want it.
outer side, right,
Yeah.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Just so that I've got, because I'm going to put an insert paper around the edge and I don't want it to be catching with that strip that I've placed there. So
big enough to cover the section of the aperture, but not poking out the side of the card.
You don't want it to poke out the side, you don't want to overlap the other aperture, but I feel like these are far enough away that that's not going to happen. But with some of our more advanced designs, you might need to keep an eye on that.
Okay.
And then number 3, let's put that back there. Number 3 is my mid blue. Again, I've got a strip there that's about that size and a smaller strip for this flower.
It's a good idea to do, as you've been doing, replacing the colours back on the colour chart so you don't get yourself mixed up.
If you're a beginner, I recommend doing that because then it'll just really get into your brain the whole process, what it's about.
And also, if you are deciding to make your forget-me-nots in a different colour, say you're making them in pink or purple or yellow or something like that, you can just cut a section of your strip off and put it in the box of the colour that you're going to use instead, and it'll just help you keep track throughout the process.
A bit.
So back to the pale blue, number 4. Similar
How are you deciding how big a piece to actually cut each time?
I mean, what you can do, if you're not sure, is just line your whole strip up, your big strip, and then just fold it so it overlaps a bit at each end, and then trim it. Because I do this a lot, I've actually got a bit of an eye for how long I'm going to need it to be, so I don't need to do that. In fact, I quite like cutting all of my strips before I start, and then just adding them one by one. But I feel like for a beginner, it's just a bit more helpful to do it one at a time. And measure so that you're getting used to the process.
And I must admit, when I saw that you'd got 2 kind of flowers that you were working on at the same time, I thought, oh gosh, that's a lot to cope with. But when you work with it logically, like you've shown us, then yeah, it does come together very, very quickly and very easily.
I mean, there are only 9 folds on each of these forget-me-not flowers, so I'm on number 5 now, so I'm more than halfway through already, and I don't feel like it's that long since I started.
And you always stick to the same number. So I think with that one, you've got kind of 2 sections that have got, is it number 5 that you're on at the moment?
Yeah, I've just done number 5. And then number 6, you start to get a feel for what's happening. So the darker
it's 6,
blue.
I can see by your finger now, sorry.
The darker blue is coming in from that corner. The mid blue on this flower is coming up from the bottom. So that's the colour that I'm going to need next for number 6. And then across here, the number 6 is coming down from the top. So you're always putting, with the spiral colour guide, which is what this is, you're always putting a similar colour next to itself. We do have some other designs, like for animals, where we use what we call an alternate guide, where you're changing colour every time, and it just gives a stripy effect rather than you'll see that this is
amazing designs. I mean, you were here doing the cat protection kit that I know somebody emailed in earlier on about it. So yeah, you can get really creative, can't you?
Yeah, there's quite a few. In fact, the last month we launched a woodland collection. I think there might be a few individuals still left online, which has got things like a barn owl and a hedgehog, and we use some of that alternate technique in there to create the kind of spiky or feathered effect that you see on animals.
It's a good point, actually. Do check out the brand section on the website, so you might find additional things that we've not got on the show. But ultimately, the only thing that you need in addition to obviously the kit and the papers is your tape and your scissors. Oh, look at all of these. Oh my goodness, the car and the penguins. Oh my goodness. Oh, the little gnomes in there as well, more of the papers. fabulous pictures there showing you some really creative elements that you've got, and then even the little gem pickup tool, as you can see. Oh, I love the squirrel.
He's really cute, isn't he?
Oh my goodness, a whole host of different designs. So yeah, before you confirm your order or before you finish for the day, maybe do have a little look at some of those. And Mandy, I noticed that you're cutting with scissors every single time. You always cut rather than tearing the papers.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's a bit of an OCD thing, but I like neat edges.
Okay, fair enough.
Even though it doesn't make a difference at all.
No, because you don't see
Okay.
it. You don't see it. But I also, you can do scissors with one hand, whereas you'd need two to
that's a good point, actually.
tear.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
maybe that's it, that I like to have a hand.
And Beth, as you said, I mean, it's very forgiving because this is the wrong side, which, and I don't wish to be rude, but it's not the prettiest of the sides,
Definitely
is it,
not.
when you look at it? But
No,
it's amazing when you turn it over.
You look at this and you think, this can't be right, I must be doing something wrong. But actually, you'll see in a second, it's exactly what it's supposed to
Bit
look
of sparkle going in place
So
now.
yes, a little bit of blue glitter card. Same thing again, tape just to secure it down. Cover the hole in the middle. You don't have to fold this. You don't have to.
This is kind of where the name of the craft evolves from, isn't it? The centre there, like the iris in a camera.
The camera, that's right. So yeah, that's it. So that was really quick, wasn't it? What was that? 15, 10 minutes, something like that. And now
can't
you
wait
lift
for
it
this.
up.
You
I'll take
ready?
this little bit of tape off, and then I will turn it over. Ta-da!
Oh, look
There we
at
go.
that.
There's your.
So pretty. Oh, Mandy, thank you.
It's one of those things that for something so simple to do, doesn't it? You don't expect it to have quite such a striking result at the end.
And it didn't take very long for it to come together. I think, did you say there were 9 sections within there? So
Yeah,
very,
nine in each flower.
very, very quick. So yeah, very forgiving craft. So thank you so much. And you're just covering up the workings there using one of the inserts.
Yeah, using one of the inserts. They're exactly the same size. So what I like to do is to just trim it down a little bit.
Okay.
If you've got a guillotine, you can do this on a guillotine. But I do
just a tiny smidgen.
Yeah, I cut paper a lot, so I'm quite confident with cutting a straight line. But even if you don't, you barely notice the insert paper because everybody's focusing on the flowers.
And this is nice. If you're a stamper and you've got verses or stickers, I know on the website you'll find all sorts of verses from different companies that you could be adding to these if you wanted to as well. Or you might be using some of the phrases and sentiments because you can get all those fabulous little flags, aren't you, for your phrases to go on the front. There's nothing stopping you putting them on the inside,
Exactly.
I guess.
So you can see in the two here that you could use a sentiment on the bottom of the forget-me-nots, or you could put it across the stems to kind of tie it together like a little bouquet, which works well. And as you can see, we've embellished it with some little gems on there too.
Cute, like that. So you've got a little bit of double-sided tape there,
Yeah,
Andy?
this doesn't come in the kit, so you will need this with these A6 cards, double-sided tape. I mean, you could use a glue stick to stick the insert in, but again, I prefer tape because it's just...
And also, you've kind of got a bit of a raised nature, haven't you, on the inside? So I think the double-sided tape is a good idea, yeah.
And... yeah, now here's the test, isn't it?
Oh, this is a tricky bit, isn't it? Get the backing off.
That's what I love tweezers for. I couldn't do it with my acrylic nails, so I have to use pointy tweezers. And of course, all our tweezers are pastel coloured as well. So if you do decide you're like me and you can't do it with your nails and want pastel coloured tweezers to match your pastel tape dispenser, you can find them on the brand shop.
You can indeed. And also as well, you can add into your order your finger lift tape that we do have. So if you do struggle with the tape as well. And just because you're working with other brands or other suppliers here today, when you're adding them into your basket, it's just one P&P for the whole day. So yeah, do bear that in mind. It's a good idea if you are shopping to get those extra bits and pieces.
If you've never done it with tweezers before, just make sure that the first side's stuck really down. I would start in the middle, don't try and start at the end.
Okay.
It just slides under
that's
really
a good
easily.
tip.
That's how I would do it. And then again, another tip, instead of trying to put that over the top like that, which might cause it to buckle, if you lay it on this side of the card...
just taking it up to the fold.
Take it up to the fold, and then starting with the folded edge, just run your finger around.
That is gorgeous.
And then when you open it, you've
look at
covered
that.
up the back of the iris folding.
That is beautiful.
You leave the other side loose, so you've got a nice flap to kind of write your message on. And then you can add some gems, just add a few...
And you could
bits of
pop
sparkle.
the envelope with it, put it into a little kind of Polly Pocket, so to speak, and sell that, I guess.
And you've got your greetings as well, of course, so you can decide which greeting you want.
Sorry, me saying Polly Pocket. I mean, like the little cellophane bags. I don't know where I get the Polly Pocket from, but there you go.
Again, another tip, cutting these out. I mean, you can do them on a guillotine. We tend to line them up so that you can cut, you know, a straight line. I find bigger scissors are better for this because you can cut a straight line without stopping. You know, the bigger your scissors are. So I'm going to have to stop there and then move along again. But if you've got like a larger handled pair of scissors, they come in really handy for cutting out the
So
greeting.
generous with the sentiments, because you can have loads left over, aren't you, with these as well? And also as well, if you want to get some additional ones in different colours, do check out the last show, because again, you could get hold of
Well,
those.
they're in this mega bundle here, remember, so you do have the pack of 275 sentiments within the mega bundle. So if you're going for the mega bundle, you have the sentiments that come in the kit there,
course,
but then also the pack of the rainbow essentials here to top up on any extras.
Yeah, the rainbow essentials were in the other set as well.
Yeah,
weren't
they were.
Very useful to have. Love all the different styles of fonts as well, and the vertical ones as well, because that way you kind of got the type of sentiment and font to suit the occasion.
Exactly, and also colours too. The idea was we created this pack to colour match all of the different papers that we have across all of the kits and paper packs that you'll see on our website, not just what we have here today. So with the essential sentiments, they're really nice to kind of pair with some of the kits you might have bought in the past as well.
And perfect colourways, as you can see when Mandy's popped that little sentiment to someone special. What a lovely little phrase.
I've just used a little bit of double-sided tape to attach it here. If you've got the mega bundle, you'll have some sticky foam pads in there that you can use if you want to raise it up. And I'm just going to pull a couple of gems off just
And these
to
are
add
self-adhesive
around.
as well, so you don't need
Yeah,
it.
these are self-adhesive. So I find, again, another tip. If you put one finger on the top, slide your tweezers under and then just pull, you can choose the colour you want. You've got hold of it, and then you can just pop it down, you know.
Just those little finishing touches.
They make a big difference, don't they?
And you could, obviously, if you've gone for the big bundle and the mega bundle, you could add little ladybirds onto there or bumblebees, because you've got those as embellishments as well.
Yeah.
And that's probably enough, actually. Sometimes less is more. That just draws the silver out of the
Very
iris.
elegant look.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Thank you, Mandy. Thank you so much. So, Mandy, I'm going to let you get ready for another demo if you fancy that. You guys are going to give you a little bit of a recap, or I'm going to let Beth give you a recap, because there's a lot in here.
So just to recap what my mum Mandy was demonstrating there, she was using the mini wildflowers card making kit, which is this one here. So everything in this box makes the 6 cards. You've got the 2 forget-me-nots, like you've just seen come to life. You also have 2 of the snowdrops with the paint splatter there. And you have the 2 buttercups in there as well. So that's 6 cards so far, but we've got 24 in this mega bundle, remember?
And if you go for the mega bundle, are they all individually boxed up as well, the different collections?
So yeah, the boxes come like this as you've got the card making kit, so you can see the packages as we're coming through. Obviously with the aperture packs, the card packs and the papers are separately, and you can mix and match your own colourways.
You could give that as a gift, couldn't you? 'Cause
Exactly.
It's beautifully packaged, so yeah, okay.
And the letterbox size, like these boxes here, do fit through letterboxes. So if you were going to give this as a gift to someone, you know you can wrap it up and the
idea,
delivery guy can post it through the letterbox, which is always handy.
Wonderful.
And then I'll go on to the Floral Meadow kit. So this is the one that you're going to see demonstrated next. So in here, this kit alone makes 3 cards. It makes a poppy, a daffodil and a daisy card. So I'll show you some samples. You've got the poppy there. Again, the ladybird really works well with the red, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
The daffodils, like we said, perfect for Easter and Mother's Day coming up. Just nice bit of bright yellow.
Lovely. Oh,
And
look at the
the daisy.
Gorgeous.
And then within the mega bundle, you also get our add-on pack. So this doubles up the number of cards that you can make with that kit. So you can now make 2 poppies, 2 daisies, and 2 daffodil cards. So that's another 6 cards. So up to 12 cards now with the mega bundle.
Wonderful. So we've got the details on the side of your screen there. So is that the pack itself? So you're going to make your 3 cards with the £22 price point.
Exactly. So
and
that's the Floral Meadow.
And if you do want the extras, the add-on pack, you'll find that on the website. So you can go for that too. Okay.
So
Lovely.
let's move on to aperture packs now. So aperture packs come with the coloured card blanks, 3 of the apertures, your iris folding pattern, your envelopes. There aren't any papers in here. However, this pairs really nicely with the buttercup paper pack that is also in the mega bundle. So if you were going for the daffodil aperture pack and the buttercup paper pack, you could make 3 daffodils like these.
And there's way more papers than you need in that pack, so there's going to be plenty to create these, yes. Gorgeous.
3 daffodils.
I'd be going for extras of those. £9.99 makes sense, doesn't it? Add some extras in of those.
And I think just coming into that season where you want some bright yellow colours just to bring a bit of light and joy to your crafting.
Very great.
Works perfectly, doesn't it? Now, this is my personal favourite, the cornflowers, because I just love the blue and the lilac tones in these. So this is a cornflower aperture pack. So again, the similar concept. You've got 3 coloured card blanks, 3 apertures, 3 envelopes, and your iris folding pattern and colour guide in there. And then paired with our Bluebell Meadow paper pack, you can make 3 cards that look a bit like these ones.
Wonderful. If you want extras of those, just £9.99. It's going to get you another 3 of those templates on there, as you can see, the apertures. They do come with the templates in there, they just don't come with the papers.
Exactly, but if you are going for the mega bundle, remember you will have all the papers that you need to make
Absolutely,
these.
there's loads.
And then the third aperture pack is a little different. So this is the Snowdrop aperture pack. And in here you've got 2 blue coloured apertures, 2 green and 2 yellow, just to bring out the white on that flower petal, make it pop a little bit more. So you've got the 6 card blanks, 6 insert paper, 6 envelopes, your iris folding pattern and colour guide again, and then paired with the Bluebell Meadow paper pack, you can make 6 snowdrops that look a bit like
and
these.
it could be that you're taking inspiration from the other card bases and adding your own paint splatters and things like that, couldn't you?
Exactly, or gems, sentiments, things like that. You can add lots of little finishing touches to these, but they're just nice and simple designs.
Absolutely. Top tip though, if you are going to add your splatters, do it before you start your iris folding, because otherwise you'll end up with splatters all over your little snowdrops as well. But it doesn't stop there, because you've got loads and loads of gorgeous papers in there to craft with too.
Yeah. So in the mega bundle, you have the Bluebell Meadow paper pack, which has 60 sheets of paper in, 10 different colours, 6 sheets of each, and then you have the Buttercup paper pack, which has 30 sheets in, 5 different colours, 6 sheets of each. And as you can see there, these colours work perfectly with those apertures that I've just shown you. You've got the yellows and the oranges for the daffodils, you've got the purples and the blues for the cornflowers, and the greens and the whites for the snowdrops.
Lovely, and loads of other colour paper packs on the website as well in the brand section, but those ones are included in the mega bundle too.
And then of course, to add your sentiments to all your cards, you have the printed sentiments pack. So as you can see here, you've got 6 different sheets in a rainbow of colours, lots of different sentiments for different occasions, like happy birthday, to someone special, happy anniversary, congratulations, all that kind of thing. So lots of different options for finishing off your cards.
And loads that you'll be able to use on the projects that you've got as well.
And then to add those delicate finishing touches, we've got 2 different packs of embellishments in there. You've got a pack of multicoloured bows, which work really nicely as those stems cross over on some of the bigger cards, like the daffodils and the poppies and things like that. And then you've got some ladybirds and bees to add to your cards.
Well, I think they were only £3.50, the little ladybirds, weren't they? So add extras of those in. Now, sadly, we are rapidly coming to the end of the show, so I don't know as we're going to see everything completed with Mandy. We are going to look at the poppies. Are there video tutorials and things like that available?
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, we did go through this collection in January. So if you go back to it was the 19th of January at 3 o'clock. We made the daffodils and the snowdrops last time. So if you wanted to watch the tutorial, I mean, you can just go and
They'll
catch
be on
up
our
on
YouTube,
Hobby Maker.
yeah, on YouTube. But so putting all that aside, I've seen how speedy quick Mandy can be, so you never know.
I mean, this one's a bit more ambitious, I think.
There's quite a few flower heads on this one to do.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
gorgeous poppies.
it's 2 poppies, and actually there are only 3 red colours in the kit. But you'll notice here that colour A and colour D, we've made them the same. Colour B and colour E are the same paper. Then colour C is a slightly different reddy tone.
Okay.
But equally, in the 2 different poppies, the colours are in a different position. So colour C is the same as A and D.
Right.
See that? And then A and D here are the same as colour C over here. So the colours will be in a different position on the flowers if you stick to the colour guide.
Okay.
And that just gives your flowers a real interest. You know, when you turn it over and have a look, the flowers don't look identical to each other.
So how do we know which one is number 1 and which one's number 2?
It says on the pattern.
Underneath?
Underneath, but you can't see that.
You've stuck it down now, so
I
don't
realised
worry.
the time was running out,
That's
so I
okay,
thought I'll get on with it.
Not a problem at all, but you'll be able to see that before you put it in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I was hoping that I might get 1 poppy done before we finish, but I'm not sure how much time I've got left. So. And I'm having to concentrate quite hard on which. Oh, now that's a good tip. You can see that these 2 poppies are quite close together. So as I'm putting this strip down, I just want to trim it just to make sure that I'm not going to overlap the
so put a
second
little angle
poppy.
on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, if you've got apertures that are close to each other, just be careful when you're adding the strips. That's all.
But again, that's why that narrower, that thinner tape makes it easier, because you've got a much smaller gap to get your piece of sticky tape to the card to stop it going in the window. So the thinner tape makes it easier instead of having to trim down the wider tape that you typically work with.
Yeah, you'd have to trim the tape as well if you had thicker tape.
And with this one, where you've got multiple flowers that you're working on at the same time, you're best to kind of focus on, say, flower 1 and then come and do flower 2 afterwards.
Yeah, I'd say so, especially because with this design, the poppies have different colours in different places, so it's not the same. Whereas when you did the forget-me-nots earlier, the colour guides were the same. So I would say if they've got different colour guides, I'd do them at different times.
And obviously, as Mandy's adding those colours, I've actually got the finished card here, and you can see how that fine-tuning of the colours really does make a difference, doesn't it?
Exactly, and especially with these reds, as you can see, the colours aren't actually that different to each other. The tones of the paper are quite similar, but what it means is it's quite a subtle but effective spiral. You can still tell the difference. It still looks like petals and the spiral twisting towards a centre point, but yet they're not too contrasting that it feels
very elegant
overpowering.
look, yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of, it kind of makes it more of a grown-up finish, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
Rather than the kind of blockiness that you might find if you were doing completely different colours with this one. But obviously, you're the designer, you decide. But I do like the different tones of red being used. But again, ultimately, Mandy, it's the same principle throughout.
Yeah, you're just working through the numbers in number order. You're covering up the number with the folded edge up to the black line. And, and then working towards the middle where you're going to put, this time, a little bit of black sparkle. So I'm on number 10 and I'm doing poppy 2, so I'm on this one.
Bless you. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left, so I know we're not going to get this finished, but I mean, by all means...
No, don't worry. They're definitely, the poppies and the cards that are in this floral meadow kit definitely take a lot longer than the mini wildflowers that we were looking at earlier. But if you are going for the mega bundle, what I will say is the mini wildflowers are a great place to start because they're smaller, they're not quite as complicated, they're not as... you don't have to concentrate quite as much to do one. And then the floral meadow kit is kind of like a little step up. So you've already made yourself like a little kind of learning journey. If you were doing like an iris folding course, you get to do a little bit at each time. So the mini wildflowers are a really nice intro, and then the floral meadows is a nice way to step it up.
I love that idea. But of course, don't forget, within the mega bundle, you are going to get your floral meadow, and you're going to get the add-on set. So rather than making 3 cards, you'll actually be able to make 6.
Exactly.
And all of those add-ons are available on the website as well, which is brilliant. So down to the last minute. So apologies, Mandy. It's having such a lovely time.
You have got the one that's already been
We have, yeah. Which is
Mummy, I was
gorgeous.
just to say you could show what it looks like at this point. So we don't normally recommend turning it over halfway through because then you've got to get it back down on the pattern. But just in case you're just tuning in and you're not sure how it comes together, if we turn it over, you can kind of see how we're starting to build up those layers round to the centre point.
Beautiful. Do we know when you're back on our screens?
Not the date off by heart. Sometime in March.
Is it once a month you tend to come and see us?
We tend to come in once a month.
We'll look out for it. Mandy, thank you so much for all your tuition. Amazing. Don't forget, if you just joined us, you can go back and watch the show and the previous show that we saw you earlier on. And do go back and check the previous show for this particular product, which we did see on, which date did you say?
19th of January.
19th of January. Yeah. I will see you guys very, very soon. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Rosie and Sharon Curtis in the next hour.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello and a very good evening to you. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here with us. How are you, my gorge?
I'm great.
You're right. We've got a very lovely evening.
We've got a
ahead.
lovely evening.
Really lovely evening. We're starting here, of course, with Tim Holtz and Sharon, and just loads of fabulous deals. Got a bit of a pick and mix, haven't we?
We have of the oxides.
Of the oxides, and these are your absolute go-tos, aren't they?
You see me using these all the time on all the shows I do because they're just perfect for blending all your techniques. I love them.
They're wonderful, and you're just, we've got so much excitement for you. This is our evening on Hobby Maker. We've got, honestly, it's like a little blast from the past as well, because I've got Adam in.
We've got Adam
Adam's
back.
on cameras. Let's show Adam. Who Jamie is describing as semi-handsome Adam.
Semi-handsome.
Very handsome Adam. We've got Adam in. We've got semi-handsome Jimmy. Here he is. Who's directing the show. And there's our gorgeous Ellie producing. We've got Kat on floor as well. And we're just gorgeous Kat. Here we go. So just a really, really lovely evening. Starting, of course, with Tim Holtz. Then we're going to be taking you over to Heidi, where we're going to be doing some awesome deals there as well. With Spellbinders. Then we've got brand new launch from Cut by Hand. Carla's going to be here to bring you her brand new baby bird. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
We've all just been touching it because it looks so fluffy, doesn't it? It's so beautiful.
Oh, it's so beautiful, just so clever. It's absolutely amazing. And then, of course, Sharon's back at 8 o'clock to finish the day nicely with some more Tim Holtz.
With more Tim Holtz.
What a glorious evening to be had.
Lovely,
Yeah, it's going to be really good. So we have a pick and mix with your Tim Holtz Oxide inks. Every single set has got a set of inks within them. So whichever colours you're wanting to go for, you can pick any three for $44.79, which is incredible value.
Great value. And it's great that you can pick and mix because you might not want the whole collection.
Yeah, exactly.
The way that they're put together in little colour families means that you can kind of choose as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
If
completely
you
up to
could pick any three, and I know this is a very, very big question, but if somebody is watching who perhaps hasn't got any inks yet at all,
yes,
but they're just starting out, they're starting to explore, starting to experiment with inks, which three would you go for?
Well, I think if you are, like me, a card maker, then I would maybe go for a set with pinks, a set with greens and a set with blue. If you were just sticking to three.
Yeah.
If you are a bit more into mixed media and distress techniques, you probably want a brown set.
Okay.
Because you're going to be wanting to make your sort of edges look old, etc.
Lovely.
Me personally, I'd be drawn to the colour.
Okay, gorgeous. Well, the good news is we have them all here for you. Some are very limited, I will just add. Some have sold out too, but we'll let you know as we go through. Okay, so now we've got set number 1 for you, which we're going to go to straight away. And they're all up on the front here. So
this is sponge sugar starts with.
Here we are. So this is the top row, isn't it?
Yeah,
Here we are.
Yeah, top row on my board.
So these are your pinks. This would be one of your...
This is your pinks, yeah, and I think I would probably choose, I don't know. Picked Raspberry is one of my favourite pinks. And the good thing about going for a bright pink is you can make it paler.
Yeah.
Because Tattered Rose is my other favourite, but it's very pale,
Okay.
so...
Lovely.
If I had to choose, I'd probably go for the brighter one.
This is going to work so well with all your florals and just...
Very much so, yeah. And we should explain what oxides are, shouldn't we, really?
We should.
An oxide, this is something that Tim came up with the chemists at Ranger. And oxide inks are a mix, really. It's a hybrid of... Our normal inks are dye inks that we use day to day.
Okay.
Pigment inks are opaque and they sit on top of the cardstock.
Okay.
This is a blend of both. So you've got the colours, you've got, and of course the distress colours we're all familiar with. These colours are available in all the distress products. Now having the blend of the two gives you really cool properties because the pigment element to it means these are quite opaque, but they also have a really cool chalky finish.
Nice, okay.
And when you mix them colour-wise, the colours react with each other and you get this oxidisation sort of effect, which is why they're called oxides. So they're really unique, but having the pigment ink in them, because pigment doesn't sink into the cardstock, it sits on top, it means they're much easier to blend. So for us card makers, if you want to do ink blended backgrounds, you'll always see me using these if I'm doing stenciling or ink blending backgrounds, because you'll get a smoother blend without as much work.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, these are about to sell out. So if you've got these in your basket, very, very, very important to check out. Set 1. Remember, any 3 sets that you go for, the discount will be applied automatically. Okay, so you're going to get any 3 sets for $44.79, and you've got that information there as well. And it'll happen automatically at checkout. You don't need to do anything. It's just put 3 in your basket, or 6, or 9, or 12, of course, and that discount will be applied automatically. But set 2, we've got in here for you.
Orange going into yellow.
I like the spiced marmalade.
I like spiced marmalade, and that was one of the original colours. When Tim came out with the distress colours way back, it's over 20 years ago now.
Wow, is it really?
Yes.
Goodness.
He started off just with browns, then brought out some colours.
Okay.
And spiced marmalade was one of the originals, and it's one of my faves.
Yeah, it's lovely. That rusty hinge we see a lot as well.
Rusty hinge is a lovely one.
Beautiful. And they're all here for you. JNPQ90 is your code for this. Now, set 3 is this, and these, again, just gorgeous.
You've got greens here. And you can see my board's got a bit wet in the car, and that one smudged a bit, but you can actually see the oxidisation where that's got water on it, so it kind of shows you the effect.
Yeah. So all your kind of water techniques, because they're water reactive still, aren't they?
They're water reactive, yeah. Same as your normal distress, but your normal distress, really, if you think of those as like watercolours, and these are a bit like gouache, really, that's kind of a good comparison, because these have got the opaqueness that distress doesn't have. Distress is quite translucent.
Beautiful. And we are very limited on this set. So again, if you'd like to get them, you need to check them out. Now, we've got weathered wood up next. OK, so this is set 4. And again, really beautiful blues. I mean, for spring and summer coming forward.
Really, yeah. And I love the mix here because weathered wood's quite a sort of greyish blue. Stormy sky is a good sky colour. Peacock feathers is very bright and vibrant. And then salty ocean is great for any sort of, you know, colouring in water scenes, etc.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're really lovely. We will go through all the sets for you quite quickly because we do want to, of course, get to Sharon's demos and you can choose. We've got the prize ribbon up next, OK? So prize ribbon.
That's a very true blue, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's quite a sapphire blue, that's
gorgeous.
It
is. Shaded lilac is a very sort of bluey lilac, actually. Seedless preserves is kind of a pinky purple, and then villainous potion
good
is
names,
like a proper purple. Yeah, they're great names.
Wonderful. And then we've got your antique linen.
This one we didn't have a sample for, so I don't know if this one might already be out of stock. You might need to check if it's on your list. It's set 6.
Oh yes, I think that might be. Have we got more, Ellie, in stock, or have they? They've definitely sold out at some point. Black soot. This is set 6. Oh, no, it's OK. Set 6 has sold out. Set 6 has sold out. There we go. So we're on set 7, EGPQ49, which is this. So your kitsch flamingo.
Kitsch flamingo. I love that name. And it is a proper sort of bubblegum pink. It's really cool.
Yes.
Saltwater taffy is quite a lovely, it's almost like a sort of pale coral.
It's gorgeous,
peachy
isn't
coral.
It's quite like a dusky colour to it.
It is, yeah, especially with the chalky effect.
Yeah.
It's a nice sort of subdued colour.
It's lovely. Then you've got your candied apple.
Candied apple, that's a proper bright orangey red.
That's nice, and they turn your whole face red. Well, they do if the kids eat them anyway.
Yes.
And your fired
brick is a lovely sort of, almost like a mahogany sort of red.
That's beautiful. Right, all of these are flying out the door. Very, very popular indeed. So again, with your any 3 for $44.79. Remember, just check out as you go along. There's no need to build a basket. Check out as you go along, and you've still got everything included in your 1P&P as well. Now we're on to set 8. Here we go. Kit 8. Thanks. I can't count. You got your dried marigold.
Yes.
And that's a really useful colour.
That's a nice sort of peachy colour, isn't it? That one's quite good if you're doing people. It's quite a good skin tone.
Oh, OK, nice. That's a good idea. And then you've got your ripe persimmon.
Yes.
Or your Sharon fruit.
Sharon fruit. This is a lovely sort of, like a burnt orange almost, isn't it?
I love a Sharon fruit. Really tasty.
I do like a Sharon fruit. Obviously.
Obviously. You could not, really. And then you've got your wild honey.
Yes, that's a nice sort of yellowy orange almost, kind of in between the two, really.
Nice. Again, these are great for flowers and things, actually, aren't they? As well?
Yeah, very much so.
And then your squeezed lemon.
Squeezed lemonade, look at that. That's a proper sort of classic yellow.
Yeah.
I would use that for colouring in lemons, that kind of thing, because that's what we do a lot.
FGPQ79 for kit 8, OK. And then for your set 9...
Talking of lemons, now we've got Twisted Citron, which is this lovely, like, lime green. Really, really quite bright and vivid, really. It's a nice one, that one.
Nice and zesty.
Very
I love this next colour as well, the rustic wool.
Yes, it's a lovely dark green. Yeah, kind of trying to think of a description, but rustic wilderness is a good name, isn't it?
It's like, you know, if you're looking at a moor and it's misty.
Yes.
It's a really dramatic colour, isn't it?
It is,
it's quite atmospheric.
It's a lovely shade, yeah, and of course when you water it down, you'll get different sort of depths to the colour as well.
It is, it's beautiful. And you've got your evergreen
bough. Yeah,
I was going to say, how do I say that? Bow.
This is a nice sort of teal colour, really, is the best way to describe this. More on the green side than the blue.
That's lovely. And then you've got your pine needles.
And then pine needles is also a teal, but this one's more blue than green, I would say.
And they are, aren't they? I think sometimes when we think of pines, we think of green, but actually they've often got like that kind of bluey...
Yeah. The other thing that one's quite good for is eucalyptus leaves, which are in a lot of artwork. That's a good shade for that as well.
Yeah, it's lovely. Well, 20% is already in baskets for this as well. Use your any three because it's a great saving that. Any three for $44.79. Now we're on to set 10. Here we go. Speckled egg.
Speckled egg is one of my favourites. It's a lovely duck egg blue. Very, very me. I use this and the sage green a lot together. It's kind of my favourite colour combo.
Well, they're really, I mean, colours like this, they're very tasteful, they're very classic. You see a lot of home decor as well, don't you?
Yeah, very much so. And you know me, I like the florals and the kind of botanical type of thing.
Yeah.
So this is a lovely shade.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Your code for this one, by the way, AOPQ25. You've got your tumbled glass.
Tumbled glass is probably one of the lightest blues in the range. So I use this one a lot, like if I'm doing a little, if I'm colouring something like snow and you want that really subtle bit of blue, this watered down is a nice pale blue.
Oh, nice. I can imagine that as well. Lots of, I think we've seen you use this with your Tracy Hay stamping, haven't we?
Yeah, I do use that one quite a lot.
It's lovely. Next up, Mermaid Lagoon.
That's a lovely sort of proper...
Could dive into that.
It is a proper sort of sea colour, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then finally, in this set as well, you've got your faded jeans.
Now, this is a useful one, and that is exactly what I use it for. Particularly Tracy Hay, a lot of her characters wearing little dungarees. Yeah, this is a proper denim colour, so it's great if you are colouring in sort of clothing and stuff.
Gorgeous. So that is your set number 10, AOPQ25. Moving on to your set 11, your blueprint sketch. And that is a really lovely blue.
That's a proper blue, isn't it? Like a classic, what you would call a classic blue.
Yeah.
If you were mixing your colours from the sort of primaries.
Yes.
That's the blue you kind of think of.
Absolutely. And this pink is gorgeous. It's like a dusky rose.
I love this one. It really looks like velvet because it's got that chalky finish. It does have that sort of suede-y sort of look to it. It's a lovely sort of pinky purple.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I've got an old chair, which I keep meaning to upholster, but have never got around to it. So it's a very faded, old velvet pink
Lovely.
chair, and I love it. But it is this exact
that colour. Yeah, I do like that.
Really lovely. Now, we've actually got people multi-buying on this one as well, and you're welcome to do that. The any three, when we say any three for $44.79, we mean any three. So you can go for three of the same if you want to. You can go for two for one and two of one and one of another. Absolutely up to you. But it makes them $14.93 rather than $17.99. So it's a really good saving.
Yeah, it's good saving.
This is nice, Dusty Concord.
This is the purple I use. It's funny, I saw Abs here the other day saying he doesn't like purple, and I don't either.
Oh, interesting.
It's not a colour I particularly use, which is funny because the whole thing of purple is that it's a creative colour, isn't it? But it's my least favourite colour, but out of the purples, Dusty Concord is the one I always use. Yeah. I think it's because it's got more of a... It's not too pink and it's not too blue. It's that perfect in-between purple.
Yeah, it's lovely. Can imagine sort of using this with your bluebells, you know, like when you're painting your flowers and things.
Yeah.
It's a really nice one to mix in
It's
with your
a nice shade, yeah.
It's gorgeous. And this is lovely old paper.
Old paper, this is one of the original colours back when this range started off just with Tim wanting to make paper look old and distress.
Yeah.
This has got a nice green tinge to it. So it really does work if you are trying to, you know, if you've got really bright white paper and you want to kind of knock it back a bit.
Or if you're doing an old map or something. Or kind of, with some of the stamp collections you've got on today will work really well with
works really well with a lot of the things we've got today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then we've got your frayed
burlap. This is a lovely sort of browny grey. Good for animals colouring. I use this one a lot when I'm colouring in animals. Again, back to Tracy Hay, all those little characters. It's a nice shade, that one.
It is, isn't it? It's really lovely. PJPQ29 is your code, and then you've got your gathered twigs.
Yeah,
nice and earthy.
Yeah, very much a classic brown that you know if you're colouring in twigs, if you're colouring in branches, trees, that kind of thing. It's just that perfect brown.
Gorgeous. You've got your ground espresso.
This is This is a nice dark brown, very rich.
Yeah, it's lovely that. Very beautiful.
And, you know, if you are doing the whole distress thing, having a mix of different browns is really nice because...
You were saying earlier that if you like mixed media and like ageing things, this set's a really good one to go for,
you kind of want the browns and the neutrals more for that sort of thing.
It's very nice. And then you've got your hickory smoke.
Hickory smoke, yeah, this is a good one. I use this one a lot as well with Tracy Hay because you've got a lot of elephants.
Yeah.
This is a good elephant colour.
It's very nice. Absolutely beautiful. Next up, we're on to item 13, and this is your absolute fave of all fave pinks, isn't it?
Tattered rose, yeah, it's a very kind of subdued tone of pink. It's beautiful.
It is. It's really classic,
really dusky, pale rose colour.
It's
yeah,
gorgeous. And then not just lipstick, but worn
lipstick. And this again is one of the original colours. It's a very sort of quite a bright pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very, very nice indeed. And then you've got your barn door.
That's a lovely red. Great for Christmas projects, that one actually, because it is a nice proper red.
They're making a story in the gallery here. They're saying you could go in the barn door with your aged lipstick, and they're creating a bit of a story in there. It's going a bit, I know. Of course, it's not me, Ellie, it's you. And then aged mahogany.
This is a very dark red, proper burgundy. Nice. Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's
it's
very
nice.
Again. Zap Q58 for set 13, and then set 14, abandoned coral. The names do just conjure up kind of images, don't they? They're great. Love that.
I'd love to have been there when they kind of sat and chose all the names because they are really cool. Yeah. Abandoned coral, yeah, this is a proper rich coral colour.
And then you got carved pumpkin.
Yes, very nice orange. And it is a pumpkin colour, isn't it?
It is. It's really good. It's nice and spicy.
Yeah.
Then you got scattered straw.
That's a nice combo, actually, the pumpkin and the straw, because they're both kind of autumnal. Out of the yellows, I think this is my favourite yellow.
It's really lovely. It's like a warm, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And then your fossilised amber as well.
Yeah, that's kind of along the same lines as the scattered straw in terms of tone, but it's a brighter one.
Yeah, I love amber. It's one of my favourite tones as well.
Nice,
gorgeous.
yeah.
So that is your set 14. We're going to move to set 15 for you. In fact, no, hold on a minute. I've put them down. They're down the bottom. Here we are. So you've got your shabby
shutters.
Like that.
That's a nice sort of quite a light green, and you can never have too many greens, particularly if you like doing all the florals like I do.
Takes you almost to like a, I don't know, a French
chateau. It is, yeah. It's a nice colour, that one.
Very good. Mowed lawn.
Mowed lawn is very much a grass green.
Can't do any mowing of the lawn at the moment because everything's so drenched. It's just so
too
boggy.
Cold and wet.
That's it.
Churn it all up when you've got the lawnmower out now.
Exactly. Your forest moss. You can almost smell that.
You can, and look at it. It's a proper moss colour. It's got that. It's kind of a browny green, I would class that as.
I love that. I love the smell of moss. When you're in the woods and it's just been raining and you get that lovely sort of flavour. And then your lucky clover as well. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely sort of bluey green.
That's
but
beautiful.
Yeah, really
and all
nice.
of these will mix together, won't they? So you can make your own colours too.
You can make any colour you want because they're all water-based. So, yeah, you can mix colours as well. Not that you really need to with this huge range, but maybe if you're just going for a few sets, you can mix beyond.
This next set is absolutely delightful as well because you've got your iced spruce, and this is you can see it, can't you? You can see the frost on the spruce and just that lovely bluey green.
This is that lovely, it's like a bluey greeny grey shade, and it is just perfect for spruce.
Yeah.
So if you're doing any Christmassy cards, this is great for your Christmas trees and
very
things.
nice. Broken china.
Broken china, that's a nice classic blue. We've got
a nice Ming vase.
Yes, it is that colour, isn't it? Yes.
Old pieces. And then talking to salvaging, we've got salvaged patina as well.
This is one of my faves. It is that proper turquoise colour. I love to do effects with this one with where you want that aged sort of copper look. It's just that perfect shade.
It's gorgeous. And then Uncharted Mariner.
Uncharted Mariner. Nice. Another classic blue, really.
That's really...
but a little bit darker than some of the previous, like Blueprint Sketch. This has got more of a navy tone to it.
Yeah, that's really beautiful. JZP Q36 for number 16. We're on to number 17. And you got your chipped sapphire.
Yeah, this is an even darker blue, and it is a proper sapphire. Lovely dark blue.
That is lovely, isn't it? And then milled lavender.
Milled lavender's a very delicate, sort of pale lavender colour.
That's wonderful.
Very pretty.
They're trying to guess what the colour. Wilted, what do you think it'll be? Wilted violet.
So that you go from the lavender to the really strong violet, sort of along the same lines, but they're so different. The violet's got more blue to it.
Gorgeous. And then Lost Shadow.
Lost Shadow, that's a useful one because it's a nice pale grey. This is great if you are using these to sort of colour with. It's very subtle, so it's great for doing a bit of shadow and that kind of thing.
Nice. And we've got our final set, number 18. This is one of my favourites, I think. You know, I love the bright colours.
This is a good neutral, some of these. So tea dye is again one of the original colours, and it is that proper sort of tea colour. And I know a lot of mixed media artists do use actual tea to sort of age papers and things. So this is good because it's easier to use an ink than to actually soak things into it. Much quicker to just get an ink pad out.
So then you've got brushed corduroy.
This
is got a pair of trousers like this.
Yes, I like a bit of corduroy.
From Gap. Do you remember at home, Gap used to have, used all the way like the 90s, corduroy from Gap, and had a pair of jeans that exact colour.
Yeah, I had a paler colour than that, but I had a pair of cords.
Did you have some too? And then you got your scorched
timber. This was the very last colour to be announced in the range, and it's a lovely, really dark brown.
And it's really, again, just atmosphere. So many of these colours kind of, I don't know, just create, they're almost like Turner-esque, you know, when you see all these stormy skies and things. They're lovely. And then you've got pumice stone. Pumice stone.
This is a nice, almost kind of beigey grey.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really pretty. SDPQ 74. And they float, don't they, pumice stones? Have you ever seen? Yeah, they float. We had on our last holiday. It was just there in the water. Is it volcanic? Is that what we get?
I assume so.
I think so. Don't know. But anyway, lovely. All of those colours are there for you. Use the 3 for $44.79 because that is such amazing value, and because they're in perfect size as well, aren't they? So if you're trying things out,
they are.
They still last a long time, don't they?
They do last, and of course you can buy re-inkers for all of the Distress products.
Perfect.
I would say if you're someone that's really, really doing a lot of techniques, you probably want the full-size ink pads. But if, like me, you like to use them as watercolours, and for me, bringing them back and forth here all the time, I like the size of the smaller ones.
Yeah, perfect.
They're much more portable and much more affordable, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. So a really, really good way to come and try out Tim Holtz' beautiful Distress Oxides. Now, obviously, if you've got the inks, you need the tools to blend them.
You do.
And these tiny blending tools.
I love the little ones.
They're great, aren't they?
They're really great because quite often, particularly if you're doing your browns and you're going around the edges of little tickets and things like that, the big ones you can't quite get in the nooks and crannies if you know if you've got something fussy cut. So these small ones are great, and they're also domed, which also makes it easier to get into sort of more detailed areas.
So they're good for stenciling as well.
Great for going through detailed stencils. And when you're using ink blending tools through stencils, you'll get a more solid colour. You'll often see me use brushes because they give a softer look. If you want a good solid colour, then ink blending tools are the best for that.
Nice. You do get the extra set there as well. So you're getting the 2 tools, which comes with 4 of those domed.
Yes, but you can never have too many of the extra sponges because personally, I like to have one for every colour family.
Yeah, of course. Got to.
You don't want to get
keep them
mixed up.
organised.
Yeah, exactly.
They're all there for you. LCPQ30 is your code, just £10.80, and that's really good value for all of that.
That is really good value because you've got enough sponges there to sort of do all of your colour family straight away.
Now, you said at the start, obviously, with all of the inks, they're great for your backgrounds. You can stamp with these as well, can't you?
You can, you can.
And we've got some amazing stamps on the show, all red rubber stamps as well, so these are really beautiful.
Yes. Tim works with Stampers Anonymous for his stamps, and he has worked with Stampers Anonymous for many years.
Okay.
And actually, this was one of the original sets, which is why it's got a white cover. Since then, they've all got clear, but the very early ones, you can tell from the numbers, a bit like All and Create. Tim numbers all of his, they're on that side.
Oh, sorry, Tony. We go.
Oh, I always go the wrong way.
There we go. Perfect.
So you can tell from the number kind of where it came. And the thing about Stampers Anonymous is they never retire anything. Unlike, like Tim works with Sizzix, a lot of the Sizzix stuff, Sizzix haven't got the space in the warehouse. So
Yeah.
quite often, a few years after something's been released, they'll kind of retire it.
Yeah.
Stampers Anonymous keep theirs. So that's beautiful because I know lots of us, and I'm including myself here, collect these.
Yeah, I mean, they are absolutely, they're good size as well, aren't they? There's so much detail.
And red rubber is really the top in terms of stamping. We're all used to the clear photopolymer stamps. They are brilliant, but you can't beat red rubber.
Is it just, they get more detail, don't they?
You get much more detail, and you can also do some techniques. Rubber is a bit more durable. So if you want to, say, stamp into hot embossing powder, if you've got some of the ultra thick embossing powder, you can do things like that. You wouldn't do that with your clear stamps.
Can you use them in like your air dry clay and things like that too?
Yeah, all sorts of things like that. And you get incredible detail. They also have cushioning on them, so you're always going to get a really crisp, clear stamp. We switched to clear mainly for the storage element of it because they take up less space. And they are cheaper, but really, top quality is the red.
Yeah, so it's a creme de la creme.
Rubber.
BEP Q28 is your code for this set. They're absolutely stunning. This should be $29.99. Today you're getting for $24.99, which is absolutely fantastic for red rubber stamps. So we're going to bring to you next, again from Stampers Anonymous, and this has just got you written all over it.
This could have been designed specially for me because this is so what I would do.
Yes.
Absolutely. I love all the lovely old text on this.
Yeah.
They're all sort of botanical. The images look like they're straight out of one of those old botanical books.
They're beautiful. Well, if you're into journaling and things as well, we've got all these journals with Heidi coming up in the next hour as well.
Oh, perfect.
These will work wonderfully, won't they?
And I love these because they're quite easy to use because you've got your text background all done for you. You literally can stamp these, add a little bit of colour to the flowers and the butterflies and you're done.
Yeah.
But they look beautiful if you stamp them on old book pages, on patterned cardstock. They're really cool.
They're very, very beautiful, aren't they? MPP Q56. This is a very snazzy set of cats. They're so cool, crazy cats.
The crazy cats. These are hilarious, aren't they?
They, again, like going on from the story building, from all the names of the inks, these guys are all telling a story, aren't they?
They are, and you've got all the accessories to kind of create your little story. You've got the milk, the ball of wool, etc.
He's really scared, this cat, isn't he? What's going on? What's happening in his world? Is someone about to steal his... Someone stole his fish?
Stolen his fish. He does look very scared.
Yeah, it's very, very cute. Again, $24.99. There should be $31.99. LSPQ65 is your code. But you've got so many stamps in there.
You do get a lot in these sets. And, of course, they come with their own storage because they're on this acrylic. It has got holes in it if you want to put them in a binder.
OK.
I store mine just in a plastic container and I store them that way up so that when I flick through, I can see the number.
Oh, that's really good. Can I just go, sorry, you don't need to bring the graphics again, but this is the same, isn't it? That's all on its storage.
Yeah,
all of
they're
them
all
are.
on storage. So you literally open up the pack and you're good to go.
You're good to go. Well, if you've got the cats, you got to have the dogs.
You need the dogs.
You definitely do. And again, just so much character and personality in all of them.
And different kind of breeds here as well. You've got the accessories. They're fun, aren't they?
What has he eaten to make him go like that?
I know.
He's just like...
And look at the grumpy-looking bulldog.
I love these. And then they've got the ball, they've got the lead as well. They're just, all of them have got their own little personality.
They have, and the way you colour them could make them look like a particular breed. I know I've given my sister a card. She's got a Cocker Spaniel, and I've kind of made this one look kind of like her dog by colouring it in the same colours. So, yeah.
Lovely. Very cute. You could do this one. Dare I say, you could put a pair of antlers on him and do a big red nose for a Christmas card.
You could. He's got, yeah.
Little bit of a Rudolph dog. Very, very cute indeed. Again, down from $31.99 to $24.99. That is a lot of red rubber stamps. Remember, these are the best, really.
They are. The red rubber is going to last you a lifetime. That's, you know, that's why I would only invest in red rubber in kind of designs that I know I'm going to use forever, which absolutely is all of the Stampers Anonymous.
Any tips for anyone who's new to red rubber stamping? Because obviously you can't see through them, so that's... But what do you do differently, or what would be your advice there?
Well, luckily, these have got the design on the back of the stamp. So although you can't see through it, you can still see what way you're stamping.
That's very helpful, isn't it?
But I will say, I think the very first set with the birds doesn't have that. It does look like Adam.
Did that face perfectly, I just say. They're really cute. Okay, so that's really helpful. So you've got the design on the back, so you can still line them up.
Yeah, and I will say that first set on the white, I don't think the back of those are, because that was before they started doing it.
Okay.
Then they realised they could do it. Yeah, I'll grab mine and show you.
Nice.
So yeah, on the back of the birds, this was how they used to be. So if you're going for that set, and probably that's the only older one we've got on the show today.
And they are, just to say, all of the red rubber stamps that we've got on the show, they are already backed. So you put them on your stamp platform the same way, don't you?
Yes.
Because is it right, sometimes with red rubber stamps, you have to back them yourself?
Yeah, quite often with red rubber, you literally just get the red rubber and then you have to buy this grey cling yourself, stick it on and then cut them out, and it's a right faff. They're all done.
To do that.
And even better, they've printed. So although you can't see through the stamp like you can with a clear, you can actually see where you're stamping still. So,
absolutely perfect. There you go. So that is your Crazy Dogs as well. 30% has gone off that. Take advantage of these deals, because for red rubber stamps, the savings you've got on these really are absolutely brilliant. Then we've got your Curiosity.
This is my favourite after the flowers. Flowers have always been my favourite, but I love the old typewriter in this one. I've got a thing about old typewriters. I also love, being Irish, there's
a clover.
A clover, four-leaf clover. I was going to say shamrock then, but it's not, it's a clover.
And these are already mounted again, but you can pop them out.
You pop these ones out, yeah. Some of the Stampers Anonymous stamps are already out, but then you can just pop. It depends whether you want to store them like that. You can keep the whole piece and pop out, and then keep that to pop them back in, but I find it's easiest to just pop them straight on there without it.
Nice. And again, you have got that mount in here, so that's all included as well, which is really helpful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Really good. You've got some nice sentiments in there as well, haven't you? Stay curious. Hello.
Yes.
Lucky day. Thinking of you. Just a note. Happy birthday. Love you. And thoughts and theories.
Thoughts and theories. That goes nicely with a typewriter, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I love those old light bulbs as well. And then the numbers down the side are so useful.
They're great, aren't they?
They're really
cool.
big, bold numbers.
I like them a lot. And you know, you can work with them on their own, but you've also got the next set, which is fabulous
which
as
would
well.
Go really nicely with them.
So we've got your alphabet and numbers.
Yes.
And you've got your question mark. And you've even got this lovely underlined bit at the bottom.
And it's all got this brushstroke look to it. So I think it's called Sign Painter or something, isn't it? Really clever, this one.
Yeah, that's very, very lovely indeed. EZPQ80 Sign Painter stamp set. Really lovely, big, bold.
It is. And because it's all, you pop out the letters, if you keep it all within that red rubber sheet, you could actually stamp the whole thing as a background in one go.
That's a good idea.
So with that one, you might want to keep the outside once you've popped them out.
And use it as a bit of a background.
And use it as a bit of a background,
nice. Like that. There you go. Now, we've got a little bit of a crazy pick and mix. This is ridiculous pick and mix,
actually. The
price
on this is mad.
Yeah.
These are such useful sets.
Right, I'm just going to tell you straight away, every single set we're about to bring to you, they're £3.72 each, OK? But you can pick any three for £9.83. Now, on your drop-down on the web, have I just said that wrong? Hold on a minute, let me just double-check. Any three for £9.93. Sorry, I said 83. £9.93. But you've got a drop down. So on the website, when you put these in your basket, there'll be a little drop down. We'll go through all of them for you now. But honestly, this is crackers. I mean, you're getting a lot of sentiments on each one.
A lot of sentiments, and they're the sort of sets you're going to use time and time again, because you've got all your occasions covered here, and they've all got a lovely sort of brush lettering type font.
This is lovely. This is your encouragement set here. So really, really lovely. You've got, let's have a look, live, love, laugh, or laugh, if you're from South.
Laugh, I say laugh, I'm from the South.
There you go. Good vibes only, which is fabulous. Believe, dream, hang in there, hugs. I mean, these are really
nice,
gorgeous.
positive sentiments there, yeah.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your encouragement. Then you've got faith as well.
That's a useful one, isn't it? Because you don't get sets very often that cater to this. And yeah, you've got all the occasions covered there that you're going to need.
Yeah, that's right. You're right, actually.
You know, even if you're not particularly religious yourself, you might be making cards for someone.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I quite often get people say, oh, can you make me a card for a christening? Can you make me a card for this? That.
Yeah.
So, you know, whether you're religious or not,
Yeah, you're always going to be making cards.
You want to
for
have
people.
a set in your stash
Yeah.
that will cater to these occasions.
Exactly. Encouragement has just sold out. I'm so sorry. Some of these are really, really limited, okay? But this is your faith. So we do have family, party, shower, thank you, love, faith, sweetheart and friendship. And we'll show all of them to you, okay? EUPQ98 is your code. And again, it's just that drop-down menu. Choose any three. It's £9.93. But do you know what? If you just want to dip your toe in,
yeah,
£3.72
absolutely.
for a set of stamps is mega, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And that particular one, I think, doesn't come up very often.
No,
that you get
it
those
doesn't.
occasions.
And if you make and sell, whether it's for charity, whether it's for, you know, then you need to have a set like that, don't you?
Yeah,
really?
you do. Yeah, I think we all need every occasion covered, don't we?
Yeah. This is your family set.
This is a nice one.
I'm
Yeah,
so glad
I
you're
love that.
mine.
So glad you're my grandpa. Oh, that's nice.
That's
and I like the fact if you're from the Midlands, you've got a
mum. It's very specific, that, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, there you go.
It is, because I have to do two different... Because my mum's from the south, so she's MUM, but my mother-in-law is from Birmingham, so I need to know.
You need the mum.
I need
there
the
we
mum.
go. I wonder why that. Does anyone know why that came about?
No idea.
In the West Midlands, because it was a big shock to me. Because I'm not from the West Midlands, but
No,
moved here.
I
was like, Mum,
what?
Mum, Mum. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it before I moved to this area.
Messaging is what's the etymology? Why did it? Well, yeah. Well, how did it come about? Is it just from the accent?
I don't know, it might be.
Yeah. This is your thank you set as well. So lots of different ways of saying thank you, which is great.
And nice. You've got a couple of really big, bold sentiments.
It's great font as well, isn't it?
I like having the big, bold ones because quite often if I'm just using an embossing folder or something and I just want to add a sentiment, you want a nice, big, bold sentiment.
Yeah, that's lovely. And you can read it. You know,
yes,
it's a quirky, but all readable, which is fabulous. So that is your thank yous. And then we've got sweetheart. So there you go, for the love of your life.
Sweetheart? That's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah. Again, it's all about covering all the occasions, isn't it?
Lovely. Just as a recap with this, if you're going for more than one, obviously dip your toe in, get one set, that's absolutely fine. But if you're going for two, you must put your third one in to get that discount. Okay, so you're wanting to order in multiples of 3. So go for 3 or 9 or 12, but don't stop at 8. You need to pop that 9th one in to get that saving, otherwise you'll miss out on it.
Yes, make sure it's in multiples of 3, whatever you're grabbing.
Defo. EUPQ98 is your code. That's your sweetheart. Then you've got your shower. Which is fabulous, and oh baby, and this is
Could
baby
be for
shower,
a baby shower, bridal shower.
Yeah,
you've got some general sentiments.
Just a rainy day.
Yeah, we've got plenty of those.
We have
in this country, haven't we? Plenty
I like
of showers.
that, those showers of happiness. That's a nice way of turning a rainy day into a
and that showers of happiness one. Just last night, I did a polka doodle show, and there was a lovely stamp with a little girl with a brolly.
Oh,
so that would be quite nice, or something like that. So if you've got any images, you know, with wellies and brollies and that kind of thing.
splashing in puddles and all that kind of stuff. That'd be really lovely. So that is your shower. Then you've got your party, which of course we all like.
Yeah, this is a very useful set. I'm not surprised.
Very, very good. I like that you got a giant exclamation mark there too.
Yeah. Party.
Yay for cake.
Yay for cake,
yes,
that's nice.
I like that a lot. And then you've got loves as well. So lots more kisses. Love of my life, anniversary, you forever, hugs and kisses. Kiss, kiss, love.
Yeah,
I love
useful
it.
one.
Yeah, that's
and
really,
again, a
really
lovely font, nice big bold sentiments.
And you can mix it, you know, lots of these you'll be able to use together, won't you, as well?
Because the font's kind of similar across all of the sets, and you're going to be grabbing at least 3, so they will mix and match.
Have fun playing with them. So they're all here for you, once again, on the drop-down menu. And just to reiterate, I know some of you are just in the midst of choosing, so I know you're probably going to put your extras in there. But remember to order in multiples of 3. When you've got a saving like this, you've got to order 3 to get that deal, OK? The saving, £9.93 for any 3 sets of these stamps. And Letter It is so popular, aren't they? Because they're just... Well, they're great. That's a lot of sentiments to get for £3.72.
It is, yeah. And these are the sets that you're going to use time and time again because they're not specific to anything, are they? They're your occasions, so they're going to go with all your sort of new die sets, stamp sets.
Yeah, that's it. All parties just sold out. Just grab them when you can, because with the saving like that, obviously it's very, very busy. Everyone's snapping them up. So just go for which ones you think you're going to use the most and enjoy. Now, we've got a demo about to start with the Oxide inks. If you have any questions or anything you'd like to see, then
anything you want to know about the oxides, ask away.
Yeah, we're live, we're interactive. And also remember as well that Sharon will be back at 8 o'clock as well. So again, if you sort of think, oh, didn't ask that, then you can come back then as well.
Yeah, or if, you know, if we don't get round to your question now, we can cover it later.
Yes, definitely. So we're going to take you back to... Now, what set are you using there? Is that the...
They're probably from different sets, actually.
Okay,
because what I've done is I've grabbed 3 different greens and I've picked quite different greens. So I've got the forest moss, which is that lovely, really dark. Peel paint is quite a yellowy green. And then I've gone with mowed lawn, which is that proper grass green. Because I just want a variation of green. And... through the demos, we'll probably get more in later. I'm going to kind of show you a few different techniques with them because oxides really, for me, are about backgrounds and techniques. I don't use them much for stamping with because they're water reactive. If you're stamping with them and you get them wet, they're going to smudge.
They're going to smudge, okay.
So I very rarely stamp with them. The only time I do really stamp with them is if I want colour, the tone on tone, if I've done like an inky background and then I want to maybe stamp a little bit of background detail.
Okay.
But generally I use these more for techniques than anything else.
Beautiful. I'm just going to mention, just because you've smooshed those all out on this fantastic
on this mat. We've got this on the show, haven't we?
We do indeed, and it's on your screen right now. It's the Ranger non-stick craft mat, really portable, really easy to sort of take around with you.
Really easy to clean, heat resistant.
Oh, that's good.
So it's really versatile because, of course, it's much easier if you want to take it out and about with you. I take this if I'm going to a workshop because to lug a glass mat with you is a pain.
Yeah.
This is great. You can roll it up, take it with you.
Nice. Good deal as well. $14.99, SRP Q42.
And whatever you get on this, it's really easy to clean. So if you get your glue, you know, if you're using a hot glue gun, you can just peel it off. So
could you make patterns and stuff with your glues?
You can, you can let it dry and then peel it off. Yeah, absolutely. So I've smushed a bit of ink on there, 3 different colours, and I'm going to come in with some water.
I love how that
see. It like beads up on this mat. On a glass mat, it doesn't do that. So that's another reason to use this for your techniques because you do get a much better smoosh on this than you would with a glass mat.
Do you like the word smoosh?
Smoosh, I do.
Jimmy loves the smoosh.
So I'm smooshing that in and you can see the 3 different colours. So now I can come in and dip.
Is this on the watercolour card that we've got on the show as well?
Yes, yeah.
That's really lovely.
And I just want to colour my background and I want variation. So that all looks quite nice. If you want the colour to move around, you know, to cover up the white spots, you can just add a little bit of water and just get it moving a little bit. And then I'm going to bring in something else we've got on the show.
We have.
We've got the Ranger heat tool. And this is a great heat tool for drying things like this because it's less powerful.
So it doesn't move it around.
It's not so blowy.
Oh, listen to that. That has to be one of the quietest,
isn't it? So if you're a late night crafter, but it is a more gentle heat. You can still heat emboss with it if you've got your embossing powders, but it is a more gentle and quieter heat.
Look at the paint as Sharon's doing this.
You can see the oxidisation, can't you?
That's so lovely with the inks, but it's not blowing the water everywhere and kind of splashing it around.
So I would argue, even if you've got a heat gun, if you do a lot of backgrounds like this, this is worth investing in for this reason alone. Because you'll have seen me when I've used my normal heat gun, when I'm drying things, it does blow it around.
Yeah, this makes it look more like, because often, you know, it's let it dry naturally. Well, that's great, but then we haven't necessarily got time for that.
Yeah, this will give you that look, because when you force it with a normal heat gun, you do blow the colour around a bit, which sometimes you want, and sometimes you work with that. But if you are happy with it and you want it to just stay as it is, but you want to dry it quickly, this is great for that.
That's really cool, isn't it? I love what happens to the colours.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And you can come in, we've got these mister bottles on the show as well. You can come in and add a bit of water and then you'll get even more oxidisation as you dry it. You'll see that kind of react.
This is such a lovely way to spend an afternoon, isn't it? Just doing loads of
backgrounds. Yeah, definitely. Because once you've got your mat messy, you know, I've still got some ink there. I can come in and add a bit more colour, mop that up. it is nice to just spend a whole afternoon doing this kind of thing.
And it's like, it's all the unexpected colours as well. I don't know if you can see that's a beautiful
You end
kind of
up
soft
with in
grey
between,
that's
don't
always
you?
coming
Because
through.
they kind of mix.
Yeah.
You know, if you think I started off with three shades of green, well, we've got more than 3 shades going on now in that background, and it's really cool.
You know when you do, if you've ever done glazing techniques on clay,
yes,
and stuff like that, it kind of looks like that,
it does look a bit like that. I'm just going to wipe the back off a little bit.
That's very beautiful.
So that's my background, and I'm going to bring in some of the stamps.
Nice.
And I'm going to use the Curiosity Shop, this one with the numbers and that lovely typewriter. And I thought the next occasion, we've just done Valentine's, the next one coming up is St Patrick's.
Yes.
And being Irish, any excuse.
Yeah. Love it.
So I thought we'll do a St Patrick's card because we can use this this 4-leaf clover. And then there is a sentiment as well. Where is it? Lucky Day.
Love that.
So that's really cool. So the first thing I'm going to do is put the numbers down the side because I think they're really cool. Let me just grab a long.
Have you ever found a 4-leaf clover, Sharon?
I don't think I have.
Jimmy's asking, have you at home messaging? I found one as a kid and I had it, I kept it, I dried it in my little flower press and I had it on my shelves and then it went missing. And I thought, yeah, I don't know what happened to it. It's a bit sad. Probably. Ellie said, did your brother nick it? I was like, probably.
Yeah, that's a brother sort of thing to do. So I'm going to stamp down one side. These are like sort of circus font, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're really cool. Like the Greatest Showman kind of posters.
Yeah.
You see all those.
And I've stamped that. I've gone with VersaFine Clair because this is waterproof.
Okay.
So if I decide I wanted to do anything more to the background, I can do that without affecting this. But also, this is just a nice ink. It's going to give you a nice crisp
So that
stamp.
Twilight colour.
This is called Twilight, which is a nice,
softer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice sort of navy blue. I thought it's less in your face than black.
Like that.
And then the next thing I'm going to do is the 4-leaf clover. Let's just give that a wipe off.
Lovely.
Move that out the way. Now the 4-leaf clover, I'm going to do the same thing. I've got Shady Lane, which is a nice dark green. And I want to think about my sentiment as well because I want that to kind of fit in. So I'm going to grab my 4-leaf clover stamp and we'll start with that. And I'm just going to do kind of like a background. Now hopefully this green, because it's quite dark, will still show quite nicely over my background. And I'm just going to repeat stamp this. And I'm going to do the first couple and then I'm going to think about my sentiment.
The detail is just amazing, isn't it? All those tiny little lines.
All the
and
little
speckles.
lines. And I mean, you can come in and colour these if you want to. And if you are doing a background like this, make sure you go off the page. That makes it look more like it is a continuous pattern.
Okay.
And I'm just going to grab a small block.
There's a lot of you coming in for the Curiosity Shop stamp set, and we are in single figures on it. So I will just say, if you do want it, I would check out sooner rather than later, because if you all check out at the moment, we've got less than 5 chances left.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Now, before I carry on with those, I'm going to get my sentiment in, because otherwise I'm in danger of not leaving myself the space for it. So I think we're going to put that there. Lucky Day.
Nice. When do you use a stamp platform and when do you use your blocks?
Well, it kind of, for something small like that and with red rubber, I'm not that likely to make a mistake.
Okay.
If I just spent half an hour putting a card together and I was going to add even that sentiment, I would get my platform out.
Okay.
Because if it means, you know, you've done all the work and then at the last little bit you mess up.
Slip, yeah.
So I do quite often use for sentiments because that's usually the last thing I'm doing. I might grab a platform. But I think when you're doing something like this, you know, if I'd have done those numbers and they hadn't been perfect, it would almost look like part of the effect anyway.
Part of the style, isn't it?
Because with that background, it's got that sort of mixed media look to it. You can get away with misstamping a little bit. However, if you're doing sort of a very clean and simple design, you might want to just get your platform out, make sure you're not going to make any mistakes.
Just on the cleaning of the red rubber stamps as well.
Yes.
Do you clean those the same way you would your clear
Same
stamps?
your clear
too?
stamps, just either I use a wet wipe or just a damp cloth.
All right, perfect. Easy.
And with this mat, you can see, because the VersaFine Claire is waterproof, it's a little bit more stubborn to get off. But if you do it while it's still wet, you can wipe it off. If not, get a bit of hand sanitizer and that will get it off.
So the alcohol and that will get rid.
Yeah, if you've got any marks. But to be honest, when you see most demonstrators with these mats, they're not pristine looking like mine is.
No.
This is a relatively new mat. I've only had this a couple of months, so I've got one at home.
Give it time.
That's well and truly looking more loved. So then the last thing is to just pop this onto a card blank. So I'm just going to, one last thing is I am going to bring in, I want to ink around the edges just so that it, I've got a little bit of white there.
Can I just point this out?
I'm going to show you these.
So brilliant. This is
amazing. We've got the large and the small ink blending tools on the show, actually. We've looked at the small ones. With the large ones, I have bought quite a few sets so that I've got one for each colour family. And I've put enamel dots on the top.
I do like that. I like your attention to detail.
Yeah, you know me and my organising.
So good. We do have these on the show as well. You've got an amazing saving on these as well.
Yeah.
Gosh, I wasn't expecting to get that low.
Get as many as you can because, like me, I've got a few sets here because I've built them up because I do like to have one for every colour.
Yeah, just means you get less than a merc then, don't you? You don't really...
Yeah. Now, this is an extravagance. You don't need to do this because, of course, you can swap them. Mm-hmm. So you don't necessarily need a handle for every colour. You just need a sponge for every colour.
Yeah.
But
it's quite nice too, though, isn't it?
It's much quicker when you don't have to keep swapping out your... So I don't want the
well, when you've got a saving like this on, maybe
when
get
there's
yourself
a deal,
couple of sets. If you're able to do that, obviously just go for one. You are going to get all of the blending foams as well. ONPQ74. You'll get 2 of your tools. You're going to get 4 of your foam pads in here as well. And then you get 20 in the other one as well. So you've got 24 foam pads there.
Yeah, so that will cover you for all of your colour families. You might want separate sponges for your oxides and your normal inks, that kind of thing.
That's
it. But yeah, you've got plenty there.
Really fabulous. If you did come in for your Tim Holtz inks today as well, really handy to get a set like this home. Maybe you go for one of the large, one of the little, or just one of whichever one you think you'll use most.
Yeah, one of each will, because you've got enough sponges in there for the whole family.
Yeah.
Start off with one of each, and then next time we're here with these, you could get another set and build. I built mine up gradually. I didn't buy them all in one go.
Yeah, that's a really good tip. ONPQ74 there for your large blending tools with your additional foams. And then if you do want the smaller set, they're just on the side graphic here, okay? So if you want to get one of each, you can, or just choose one, that's fine. And the smaller set, you've got 9 of the replaceable heads, but you've got 4 in the tool set there as well, okay? Any questions, keep them coming in. Just come and say hi if you want to as well. We're live, we're here with you. And Sharon's just finishing up on her
so I've inked around the edges, which just smartens that up a bit. And then I'm just going to pop it onto a card blank. I always shuffle it along.
Oh, that's good too. Now this could be, you might win this card.
Yes.
Are we
yes, you can have this one.
Thanks,
yes.
Sharon. Did I do that subtly enough there? Didn't ask you before the show. Can we have this, please?
I'm always happy.
Oh, thank you, my darling. We've got a great competition going on at the moment, but it's not really even a competition. It's just a giveaway, isn't it? Which is fab.
You've just got to...
if you come onto our official fan page on Facebook, and there is a post about our giveaway bundles that you're going to be able to take part in. So this is the one: win a sample card bundle every single week. All of our fabulous guests here at Hobby Maker will be donating a card to be in with a chance of winning the whole bundle for the week. It's not just one card, it's for the whole week, which is brilliant. Simply comment on the post on the official Hobby Maker fans page and you'll be automatically entered into the draw. Every Friday, we will be announcing the winner and then on Facebook, and it's a different post each week, so just keep your eyes peeled for it, and then you just comment card on it and you could win, which is rather lovely. Don't even have to answer a question.
No.
It's fantastic.
What a lovely thing to get in the post, a whole variety of different, for all the different shows we have. That would be lovely.
Good. Exactly, it'd be so lovely. Now, we saw Sharon using that beautiful watercolour card, and we do have the 2 sets in that size. It's A6 size.
Yes, so the ready to use on your cards.
Lovely.
And this has got a lovely texture to it. One side is quite smooth, the other side is textured.
Okay, perfect.
So that's good because you don't always want the texture. And you were asking about a stamp platform. If I was stamping on the very textured side, I'd get my stamp platform out.
Okay.
Because
you might have to go
it's not
again.
a smooth surface. So
Yeah.
but it does, I think it does really help when you're doing, you know, techniques, when you've got that lovely texture to the watercolour. It's really good quality watercolour cardstock.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. So I'm just double checking how so you got 20 in each pack. You got 40 card blanks there.
That's a lot.
That's absolutely brilliant for £12.99. It should be £17.50.
I was going to say that for Tim Holtz cardstock.
Really good.
If you've ever bought this before, you'll know it is really amazing quality. It's a lovely heavyweight and great. If you've got the Himi paints and things, this is another really lovely cardstock to use.
I'd be tempted to do with those as well because they're perfect postcard size.
They are.
You don't even need to sort of frame if you don't want to. You could send them as a postcard, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
I love
yeah.
them. Absolutely gorgeous. GFP. Q61. Okay, so come on in and grab them while you can, okay, because that's a really, really good deal. Now, the inks that you just saw Sharon using there are all from this amazing collection of your Distress Oxide inks from Tim Holtz. We've got a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you on the show today because all of those sets that are all in their kind of colour families, there's a drop, they're all there as individual sets if you'd like them. For $17.99 each. But if you want to do the pick and mix, you can put any three in your basket, check them out, and you get any three for $44.79, which is really, really brilliant. Now, a few have sold out. All of that will be on the web for you as well. Item 1 sold out. I think number 7 sold out as well. Number 3 sold out now too. So 5 and 6 have sold out. There we go. So a few have sold out, but you've still got plenty of beautiful colours to choose from there. So go and have a look on the website. Choose your favourite 3 or 6 or 9. Of course, you can just dip your toe in and get one set as well if you're just starting out as well. The choice is yours. It's all there for you. Okay, is that really the time?
I know.
I was about to say, right, what are we going to do next? This is like, the misters are there for you as well. The great thing is, okay, that has just gone ridiculously fast.
It has, hasn't it?
But you're back at 8.
I'm back at 8 and we'll do some more things then.
Yeah, we'll do some more then. Brilliant. Thank you, Sharon, my darling.
Thank you.
If you've got any questions, please do come back at 8 o'clock and ask away because we've got more demos and more of this wonderful set for you. Okay, don't go anywhere because we're going to head over to Heidi now. We're going to be doing some amazing journaling and we've got another fantastic deal coming your way, so don't go away. See you after this.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
We're there.
Gorgeous girl, you okay? Oh, this is such a lovely evening. I've got you, Sharon and Carla. It's just like absolute joy. It's beautiful. We've got a really, really exciting hour for you. I just love this. We've got this amazing selection of journals, boxes, albums. It's really, really clever and it's really wonderful, isn't it?
It's just cute and lovely.
Yeah, it's cuteness and light and loveliness.
Lovely.
We've got a really great saving on this for you as well. And I'm just going to say straight away, we've got some gremlins in the system. I don't know why the deal isn't working when you put it on the web. Normally, it would just happen automatically. But what I'll say is, if you call the call centre to place your order, remember the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433, is completely free. So ring our call centre and they will do this for you, okay? You're going to buy any 2 of your Craftreat scrapbooks and it's just £26.86. So you're making a really good saving there. So to place your orders, please do ring our call centre and they will manually do that. It won't show in your basket. So I'm going to be, and I'll remind you through the hour, it's not going to show in your basket, but it will happen. It will be done. And after midnight tonight, when everything comes out, it will be this. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Now, we want a demo, you want a demo, we all want a demo, so we're going to definitely get to the demo. We're going to whiz through some of these deals for you, and I always feel like I just want to say this because we're going to go a little bit fast and furious, okay, just so we can get everything in for you, and then we can see what gorgeous Heidi's going to make for us, okay? Does that sound all right?
Fine.
Perfect. All right, my darling, so we're going to start with the picnic basket, yes, and this is super cool. It's your picnic basket mini album. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's that red
gorgeous, isn't it? Here, I'll bring this one down as well. So we've got it in black first of all. Oh yeah, that's next, isn't it? There we go. Here we are. Have a little look at this. That is just so cool.
It's kind of 2 in 1. The basket is made the right size to fit the little, scrapbook in, but you can really just do 2 projects if you want. Just use the little basket.
Wow, with Easter coming up.
Yeah.
How fantastic to have your little Easter baskets.
Yeah.
And then you could do a little album on the side. Look at this. Just sort of show you inside as well. So there's loads of versatility here. Lots of little pockets if you wanted to do like a little wedding album or...
Yeah, it's all cut, it's all scored. Everything is done for you. It tells you the size of paper. Cool. It's so easy.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So you're not having to do anything really.
No, it's all planned for you. Are
you do the fun
together,
bit.
But the decorating, the measuring, and all the bit where you're like, oh, all that's done for you.
I can't do measuring. I'm just really rubbish at it. I was getting the right pickle. So when things are, all that sort of stuff's done for you, you can just enjoy the crafty bit. That is marvellous. Okay, WA3590. This is everything that you're getting inside. Now, it is in the black, the one that you're getting at the moment. And then we've got it in your craft as well. Okay, so this is just to show you what you can make with it, the red one. So it'll be similar in its style, but this is in the black. Okay. Next one we've got for you is the craft. So thinking about your craft card. So again, you know, craft card, very beautiful, really aesthetically lovely, isn't it?
And it depends what, if you're covering it completely up, I don't think the colour so much matters.
No,
but if you leave it, I like a little gap, like I always cut my papers 1/4 inch smaller.
Okay.
So I like the edge round, but I like the black. Nice. I think it makes the colours pop.
It does, doesn't it? So we've done, so the black we just did, this is your craft. And then we have as well your TV pop-up mini album coming up for you next as well. And this is so cool. I've never seen anything like this before.
Me neither. I just think it's incredible. I love it because it can make it masculine. Because I was saying, like, you know, like for your lads doing the football and the sport or what they like on the telly. You know, if you're doing the season, you know, of the football pictures in there, and then whatever football the team on the front of the TV. So it could be, you know, it's a good mixture, this one. If someone's addicted to the TV, whatever programme they are, put that on the front.
Absolutely. What would be your favourite programme?
I can't pick one.
There's only one answer there, Heidi.
Corrie.
Hobby Maker TV.
Oh, no, but that's what's on in the background all the time. That's the same thing. I think it's got to be our Corrie. I like Corrie.
Oh, that's a bit of Corrie now.
Yeah, but Hobby Maker's usually on anyway. That's just standard.
It's brilliant. Now, you've got it in the black, which we just showed you, and you've also got it in the white, which is on your graphic right now, TD3547. So remember, buy any two for £26.86, and the call centre will do that. Now, we also have this in the craft as well, okay? That's in the white, and we've got it in the craft. Here we go. Oh, no, hold on. I think I just showed you the white. Here we are. There's the craft. Here's the craft. Oh, and you can see it there as well. Absolutely wonderful. So I love you can do anything with it, can't you? You can put anything in that box.
Yeah, you can. If you want to grab the craft one quick, because I don't know if we opened that in the last show. I can't remember. Just because Sarah Lise has done this. Sarah Lise, it's beautiful.
It's so
and the Sarah John and Caroline, Natasha in the Netherlands, who sends us, honestly, all of you, Caroline, you're all amazing. And I just want to send a little bit of love to Caroline because she's got a really poorly knee at the moment. She's waiting for an operation. And she still throws in these amazing samples. So thanks, Caroline. And Sarah, look at that.
They're just
our story. Imagine that after a wedding.
Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Beautiful,
like a 25th wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
You could have photos through your life together. It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
These are so special. I think that's what's really lovely. When you make something like this for somebody, it's really meaningful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, that is your little TV pop-up mini album, okay? Now, we also have for you your expanding portfolio in the craft. We've got it in the black as well. So we'll just bring these both in for you. So this is your craft first. Here we go. So this is your expanding portfolio. Now, I'll find the sample for this one as well. We've got that up there. Let's have a little look. Now, it's your £15.99 once again, and if you go for any two, it's £26.86. Okay, really good saving that, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. And when you see what you get out, what you're getting out of them, they're incredible. You know, there is one of those somewhere.
There is. Is it this one up here?
Do you want me to? Yes.
Yes, here we go. We've got to see what this does because it is absolutely fantastic. You can see a picture on the front there of how it all sort of opens out. There we go.
They're never ending. That's why I love them. They are just never ending. They're so beautiful. And the amount of photos you can get in there, you know, you've got to start printing some of your photographs because people just don't. They keep them on the phones and, you know, it's just not the same.
Look at this.
I know. You just fill it. I mean, that for Easter.
Oh.
You know, kids have gone to grandma's for the grandma and granddad's for Easter.
It keeps on going.
All the pictures. Yeah.
Oh, that is so lovely. Isn't that just gorgeous? And then you've got, oh my gosh, like every single one. It just
that
keeps
one
on
in the middle, it just goes. I can't even say. I don't know how many.
Oh, look at that.
So, but yeah, then you've
that
got your waterfall.
interaction of being able to look through something like this.
Yeah, sit there with that. It's just...
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Now, you've got that in the black, and you've also got it in your craft as well. OK, so again, you've got your
You get the magnets
finishes.
as well. There's magnets, yeah, to hold it together. Don't worry, I'll put it back after this.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Very good.
These are brilliant.
They're
Remember,
beautiful.
the best way to place your order with this, you can still check out on the web and on the app. But the deal that we've got, for some reason, is not working on the web and the app. But if you ring our call centre, they'll do it manually for you. OK, so it will happen. They know about it. It's all there. OK, so there we are. You've got that in the black and in the craft as well. OK. So if you want it in the black, we've got that there for you as well. So it all comes done, so you don't, not having to measure.
You just get all your cut. No, it's all cut, creased, everything. It's just a case of putting it together. And all the instructions are on YouTube. So if you go to Craftreat, it all comes up. Type in which you've purchased, and there's, I think they're about 25-minute long video with it all in, so you can pause. And, if you get stuck with anything. But if you like your pictures, there's also pictures, there's description. It's all there for you.
You've got everything for you. Really, really good. XT3568 is for your black expanding portfolio, and 50% of this has now gone. So if you're wanting to get this home, I would be ASAP-aroo. XT3568. OK, now next up we've got for you is your piano fold. Now, we're going to have a demo on this in a little while. Oh, sorry, my darling. I've got the craft first, haven't I? Here we go. So we've got the craft option there as well for the expanding folio. So we've got the black, we've got the craft, and we've got the craft piano too. Here we go.
I recommend this one if you've got a big family.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a lot of photo space in that one. But put little notes as well, little journals, it's not just about photographs.
The binding technique for this is so clever.
Yeah.
If I just show you the side then, and
I will show. I'm going to make sure we show you this in this show. But honestly, when you see it, you'll be like, "Oh, is that it?" Because it looks as if it's really specialised bookbinding, and it's not. It's so simple.
It's lovely.
And
It looks really gorgeous.
It does, and you can use as many pages as you like.
Yeah, I like that.
So you haven't got to use all 6.
If you got 2 sets, could you combine them together?
Yeah, I would say 3 is actually enough to do 1 album.
Okay.
So you could kind of do, if you wanted to, you could do 2 albums with each kit. The only thing you won't get extra is but a lot of us have got your board anyway. So
so you can just
that's the only thing. Yeah.
Nice.
So, but I'll show you.
Lovely. So you've got that in the craft. You've also got it in your. Oh, I've got 2 in the craft there. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting all in a pickle. We've got it in the black, and we've got it in the white as well, haven't we? So you can do it in white, black, or craft with your piano. Here we are. Why is it called the piano? Is it just the way that it's all bound together?
I don't know. Yeah, because I always think it reminds me of like Japanese. Jenny, I don't know piano. Yeah, it's just what it was called. Not sure.
Fab, isn't it? And then we've got it in the black as well. OK, so you can have it in the craft, in the black, and in the white. OK, DP3508 is your code, $13.99. And again, you can buy any 2 of your scrapbooks for $26.86. So really, really brilliant deal for you there. And that will happen. Our call centre are doing that manually for you.
Okay,
I'll sort it. VA3583 for the white piano hinge book. Okay, it's all DIY, but everything, as Heidi said, all of the measurements are done for you. Everything's done so you can just enjoy the crafty bit.
Just enjoy it. Enjoy the decorating. So a lot of the time, that's it with crafting. It's the measuring and messing, and then it's like, I want to do the pretty bit. Or if you've got your children want to join in, they haven't always got the patience for the boring bit. And whereas,
so this is
want to decorate.
You want to do the decorating, and also if you're having to do all the measuring, sometimes then if you get a bit wrong, you're sort of frustrated and it puts you off. Whereas you can just enjoy the fun bit. Now we've also got the trifold wallet, now, you can get this in the black and you can get it in the craft as well, OK? All in the same packaging as well, so it's all in here. It comes with your magnets as well, which is brilliant. And I think, again, we've got a little...
Yes, we have got that one.
Haven't we?
I think they're down the other end somewhere.
I'll have a little look. We'll have a little look and go through, but that is beautiful. It's got that lovely ribbon in the middle as well. Gorgeous. So if I you can see it on the front as well, but you can see just that really lovely centre. Again, if you wanted it to be photo album.
Yeah, it all opens up. There's flaps, there's pockets. You can make your own tags. do anything. Tickets, you're saving tickets for, you know, all sorts.
Yeah, it's fab. Now this is brand new today, your scrapbook template, ZG3549, just £17.99 off. Thanks, Adam, total legend. So to get 2 sets in here as well.
Yep.
And it's included in the deal. Yep. So you can still come on in. You can get 2 of these sets for £26.86, which is a little bit cheeky.
Bargain. I know, it's bargain.
Very, very good. And here we go. Thanks, Adam. She sent this over to us. So you can see how this all comes. And again, if you've always wanted to make your own album, always wanted to make your own books, just how
don't be scared with these because, like I say, the creases, the fold, the measuring's done for you, and that's the hard part.
Yeah.
Sitting there, starting from scratch with plain card. I mean, people do that, and I admire you because you can do some beautiful creations, but
it's all done.
I can get it all done for you.
All done for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. There we are. Oh, well, managed to do it. There
She's doing very well.
There we go. So you've also got, that's your trifold. Now we've got the basic, and we've got 8x8, and we've got
they call it basic. There's nothing basic about it. It's beautiful. It's just a big, strong. Yeah. It's the one on the end, the huge one.
Oh, it's huge,
yes,
isn't it?
This is the big. If you've got large photographs, and this is quite strong. This one as well. It's got your hardboard in there. Yes, chipboard. Nice. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Now it's enormous. It's 8x8, which is a very popular size.
That's correct. Yeah.
The craft has sold out. We've got the black for you here now, and it is still really, really popular. So lots of you coming through for it. And given the craft has sold out, if you do want to get this size, come in quickly. TB3548, just £13.99. And again, everything's creased, everything's folded. It's all there for you to just be able to put it together.
I'd say the basic 6 and the 8 are the easiest. They're the quickest.
Let me just get this one down so you can see, and you get a sense of the scale as well. I mean, that's a really good size, isn't it? For £13.99.
Yes.
That's fantastic. If you were trying to get this sort of size, if you go to your, you know, when you're buying a photo album, they're extortionate sometimes.
They are a lot. Even your blank scrapbooks to buy, to do yourself, they're really, really expensive.
Exactly, so to get a kit and do it yourself, but it looks so professional.
It's more special. I think it's special. It's personal, and I always say it's what money can't buy, because every one that you're making is different. You're never going to do one the same.
It's lovely. And you can use all your favourite papers.
Yeah. All your favourite papers, what I'm saying, papers that you love that you wouldn't normally use.
Yeah.
Because on the card, because you think they're going to be wasted. They're not. This is for life. You're keeping this forever, so you can look at them constantly.
Do you know, that's a really good point you just made, because if you're a saver of papers and you've got them there and you don't ever want to use them.
I've done it.
Make your books then, and then you've got a whole...
And then you can look at them and stroke them every day.
Stroke and smell them all you like. It's gorgeous.
You could just make a stroke and smell book if you want to.
You could.
Like
why not?
Papers.
There's no judgment here. This is, you know, we all love it. Now, you've also got your gatefold here as well. This is the gatefold in the white. And again, this is a really so interactive, you know, to be able to sort of open this up and flick through. And
it's got waterfalls, it's got doors that open, it's got little areas to put your tags in. It's just there's just bits everywhere. You don't know where to look on. It's brilliant. And imagine it filled with all your little notes and your little recipes or any recipes.
That's a great idea.
Anything really. Or for give it a student to take with them to put all the. I mean, I thought in the little waterfalls you could put all little post-it notes of things, reminders, and they just go on and on. I mean, there's so much scope with these. And if you want inspiration, you know, just go on the web and type in ideas and, gosh, they just flash up.
This is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love your idea of a recipe book there. That'd be
and we didn't want to put our pictures in, because it's not our personal journey. This is for you to put your personal journey in there. You know, we're just giving you the background, the idea, and then you print your photos and then just put in, you know, make it how you want it to be.
It's lovely.
But I do think this is where you get the strokers out, the papers that you keep in the drawer and you don't use. Get them out and use them.
Yeah, that's it. You've got magnets again in this one. Really, really lovely. Could be a garden journal, couldn't it?
Yeah, garden.
Seeds and things like that as well. With all the little folders you get in there, you can just pop packets of seeds in there as a great gift.
Lovely gift.
Really, really. Oh, tea. Could be like a well-being.
Yeah,
you could put little tea bags. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're on the same page, aren't we? Like that. Here we go. So that is your gatefold, okay? And then you've got your accordion. Now, in the same set, this is mega. You've got your black, your craft, and your white in here as well. So you make 3.
Yeah, 3 of those. We haven't got a sample, but you can see on the front, and if you're on the internet and type in, it will show. But it opens again. You've got all your pages for all your photos, and 3. You know, and as well, people will buy them done. You know, just because they've got people have probably got the photographs, but don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, you know, a scrapbook done like that. They'll love it.
It's really, really wonderful. Think about all those photos you've got. You see, do you know what? I was quite good in the beginning with the kids. I've got stacks of photos printed out.
Yeah, and then you stop.
But I haven't organised them yet. I haven't put them into anything yet. So I've got.
I know, I've still got.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But we haven't got any excuse now. We can do it.
Yeah, do it.
These are really, really good time as well, aren't they? They don't take too long. You're not having to do all the measuring, which is brilliant. So you've got the white, the craft, and the black in there. BP 3528 for the accordion. Okay, and remember, everything we're showing you is included in the buy any 2 for £26.86, which is just brilliant. The call centre will manually be putting that through. So if you check out on the web, check out on the app, it will all be sorted by 12 o'clock tonight when it comes out of your account. And if there's any problems with that, email us and we'll get it sorted for you. Okay, but it should all be done. Now, this is your flip flare folio. I like this. A little bit of alliteration. This is great.
So this is one for your smaller little squares. So they're 4.25 by 4.25.
Oh, nice.
So you just cut all your little paper squares out. I would go for probably 4 to leave a little bit round. So these are for little square photographs.
Nice. Those are like little Polaroids.
Little Polaroids, yeah. Or I thought it'd be nice for your pets as well.
Oh, that's
a
good
put
idea.
pets on them.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. A brilliant, brilliant set again, and you're going to get your black, your craft, and your white in here as well. So £15.99. So 3 different projects.
Yeah,
really.
3 in there. Yeah.
Fantastic. CR 3563, £15.99, but again, you go for any 2 for £26.86. Okay, so that is all there for you. I know that I know you're probably sat at home going, all right, Rosie, come on, let's get a demo, but we need to get it all through, and we will, I promise. Okay, I promise. But I can feel at home.
Yeah, we're quicker than last time.
We want to see. Now we've got your scrapbook roller. This is a scroller.
Yeah,
this
that's
is so
the
cool.
pink one at the front.
Let's have a little look at this. See, I love things like this. If you make this for somebody, how special are they going to feel?
It's so easy.
Really?
Yeah, because if you look on the back,
yeah.
So all they do, they just fold up. You get all the pieces ready, and they just fold into little boxes. Then you just glue them together, and then it opens up.
Let's have a little look
Hold
at
it
this.
open there.
How gorgeous is this?
They all stick on, and then they open up and put a little gift in each one.
Oh, that is mega. Imagine doing a few of those as like your advent calendar.
Well, and we said Christmas. We said at Christmas for your Christmas table, you know, like, and put each one a little present in. You could put each person's little picture on and then their little present.
That's a great idea.
Or it doesn't have to be Christmas. Easter, you could put little Easter eggs in there.
Easter eggs in there. That is absolutely
it's lovely.
Joyful. It's gorgeous. So you can make this. You can have a go at doing this yourself. Use all your favourite papers.
You get 2 with that one.
You're going to get 2 in
yes,
the side?
Yes, 2 with that one.
Oh, brilliant. TM 3514, just £15.99. So you've got 2 in the white. You get 2 in there. So you'll be able to make 2 boxes. And now we've got this, it's the same principle, but this is in red and green. So you just said about Christmas.
This is just this is a much quicker one. Okay. You've already got the decoration, they're already the red and green card, and you've got the little glitter decorations. You don't need, all you need with this one is glue.
That's brilliant. And you get the Velcro sets in here as well.
It's all done, that one, yeah.
That's cool. And it shows you on the back how you can do that as a kind of advent theme.
Yes, you can do that really. Or, you can, like I say, it doesn't have to be. It could be for weddings, anything, you know. But that's kind of, you don't have to decorate it. You can, obviously, but
it's all
that's
there
a very quick one, yeah.
Very cool. ZW3593 is your code, just £15.99 for the metallic red and green. Remember, any 2, you might want to go for both of these ones, and it's only going to be £26.86 for both sets, making 4 of these gorgeous boxes for £26.86. If you make and sell,
yeah,
you're onto a winner,
I know,
as well.
They're
really
beautiful.
Wonderful. Beautiful. Right, next one we've got for your, let's have a little look. Which one, my darling? The wallet folio, here we go. Yes, now, you've got 3 sets in here once again, so you'll be able to make 1 of the black, 1 of the craft, 1 of the white, and you've got this lovely wallet. Which
the one with the hearts on, I think it is there.
There we go. Oh, yes, I see down there. Can't quite reach it. I'll make everything. Sorry, Adam.
I'll get. Oh, no, Adam going. I'll go.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll go.
Bless you. Thanks, Heidi, my darling. BM3573 is your code for this one. Again, you're going to make 3 wallets like this. So you'll be able to make 3 in total. Lovely one for the family to get involved as well. Thank you, gorgeous. So BM3573, and this is what you're going to make. Again, you know, choose your own colours, choose your own patterns, choose your own papers, but this is the kind of thing you could be making. And how lovely to be able to.
And there's 3 of these in this one again.
Great, one in each of the colours, craft white and black.
Yeah, I think it's one each, and just, I mean, it's just lovely.
Isn't that brilliant?
And don't forget, you've got each side.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and then if you want to put a pocket on it, extra pockets. And if you already make scrapbooks, you can do these, you know, use this as your base and just go to town with all your dies and your pockets.
Nice little travel journal, isn't it? If you've been on a holiday with somebody, or your honeymoon, or I don't know,
anywhere,
away with the
just
girls or something, bit of a hen do, your little memory book.
And you will keep looking at it, you do.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's it. We just want a little bit of a hug and a wallet.
It's like, oh, just look at the pictures.
Yeah, it makes you smile again. It's gorgeous. Now, we've got your explosion box, and this is just absolutely phenomenal. So again, I would honestly, and I've seen people doing them, and I think it's amazing when you can measure it all yourself. I think you are truly incredible to be able to do that. I can't do it. I
ain't got the patience.
All in a pickle. So to have everything pretty much laid out for you, it's
so. This is what you get in the pack.
Okay. Okay. You got one in black and one in craft,
so they're like this. This is it, okay?
Yeah.
3 of those, what you decorate each side.
Yeah.
Your lids are flat, but you can see the corners. They fold on each other. This one is, I say some are quicker than others. This is another one that's really quick. And then it just all, that's what, I mean, when you compare that, what I want you to do is you've seen this, right, and then look at that one. That just turns into this.
When you want to wow somebody, and again, this could be a photo album in a box, couldn't it? But how cute is this? And then look, inside you go, tell a little story. Imagine for like a kid or an adult, really. I mean, everyone's going to love this. There's your next box. And then here's your next box.
Yes, Sarah did that one.
Lovely. This has been massively popular, as you can imagine.
And look how it goes back. You see, I'm putting it back together so easily.
Dead quick. This is just lovely. Really, really,
that one
really
doesn't have a lid. It's that one.
Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Thanks,
I keep
Heidi.
this like this because I want you to see and think that's actually quite plain and ugly. But when it's covered, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's mega.
And it just works. It's a to me, that's a showstopper.
Yeah.
I'd have a big bow on it and have it in the middle of the table and just,
Exactly.
Let's give someone a birthday gift. It's gorgeous.
That's it. So thoughtful. It's just a really, really beautiful thing. Keep on coming through. This is very, very limited. Remember, you will get 2 in there. So you've got 1 in the black and 1 in the craft as well, okay, for your exploding box. Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got your basic 6x6 DIY scrapbook blanks. So similarly to the 8x8 that we showed you earlier, but this is your 6x6.
Yeah, it's just 6x6, and it works with the paper pads that we've got on the show, which is 6x6.
Perfect.
So 6x6 is just a nice, easy size.
Yeah, that's really good. IX3518, just $13.99. You'll get 1 black and 1 craft. So again, you're going to make 2 boxes with this as well. And then finally, last but no means least, we've got your envelope pocket. And this is a really nice, again, you've got 3 that you can make. So you've got black, craft and white. So 3 projects in a one-er, all for $15.99, LD3581. And this is great. You know, you could have a gift card in there maybe.
I like
and
the
then
envelope part
photos.
of it. I think it's really attractive. I like that. So we've got, I think there's one in the box. Oh, I think they're in the box.
Oh, yeah, here we go. And really lovely as well, just showing you here, again, use your different papers. How are you going to decorate it? You know, how are you going to make it stand out? You could do that as a little set of note looks.
I thought that to sell for sell for note looks.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
We've got some envelopes on the show, haven't we? So you can.
Yes, we didn't get to them earlier, but we've got them for this show.
Crazy, crazy deals. That would be gorgeous as like a little notelet set, and
I'd love that for a present. I mean, how beautiful is that?
Amazing, and then all the tags to match as well. Gorgeous, again, completely different. So just again doing it in as many different ways as you like. Really, really beautiful. So that is there for you. Once again, you're going to make 3. So you'll make it in the black, the white, and the craft. Now, do you know what? While we just mentioned those envelopes.
Yeah.
We're just going to whiz through those. We've got your white envelopes on the show. They're all in different sizes, okay, but really, really handy. You've got 100 envelopes here, 155 by 155 mil. So that is...
Is that 6 by 6?
6 by 6, isn't it? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Just $4.99, half price today for 100 envelopes.
They did something like this last time. I was like, what are you doing?
That
I was like,
is amazing.
I'll grab them because 6 by 6, and a lot of you will buy, you know, Pink Frog do those.
Oh, yeah.
The card that folds into 6 by 6. There's your envelope.
There's your envelope for it.
Look at the price.
Brilliant.
That, and it's what, 5p an envelope? Yeah. And they are quality. I know, so we haven't got to show, but they are quality envelopes.
Yeah, they're beautiful. We haven't got them in the studio today, but you know what your envelopes are like, and they're really, really lovely. £5 for 100 envelopes.
Yeah, and they are quality envelopes.
Yeah.
I can tell you that because I've seen them
anywhere on
before.
the high street. If you go into your local sort of high street stores,
and
even
they're not
the
that
really...
thin paper either. They're nice. They were like last ones we had. Black got a texture. Beautiful.
Lovely. So really, really gorgeous. Now the next size we've got for you is 130 by 130. So this would be. Is that 5 by 5?
That's 5 by 5. Yeah, 5 by 5 cards.
QB 3540, and again, just $4.99.
Oh,
or 100. You know what? How many envelopes do you need? How many envelopes do you want to come and grab them now? Because if you need to stock up,
yeah,
then
I honestly grab them at that price because I don't know whether they must have bought a bulk load in that they're doing because once they've gone, I don't think they'll come back at that.
Come back. If you're making your own stationery for the wedding, if you've got party invites you're sending out, you want to make your own cards. And I know it's lovely to make your own envelopes, but
it's just handy to have envelopes anyway in the house, isn't it? I've got an envelope just to stick something in. Yeah,
they're all uncoated as well, aren't they? So you can ink them up.
Yeah,
you can use your new Tim Holtz inks. You can ink them up and you can make them all.
I mean, at double the price, they're still a bargain, so that's very, very good.
Grab them.
And
Grab
then
them while
I've
you
got
can.
the C6 as well.
Oh, now you've got the handmade resin butterflies on the show as well, haven't you? Let me. There we go. Now this is the other size of your envelopes. So this time, sorry, it's not 5, but this is the C6. So this will fit your A6 cards. Okay, so your C6 white envelopes, and again, all the way down to $4.99 for you. EZ 3558. So you've got your 6 by 6, your 5 by 5, and here are your C6 envelopes, which will fit your A6 cards in. Okay. These are ever so pretty.
They're like really squidgy and 3D. They're beautiful. They've got 3D pads on. Because we had the other ones with the wings. These are just like, these are more flat, but they're like a squidgy.
They look like an enamel. They look like they've been embossed, don't they? Embossing powders.
They do look like enamel. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, do you know, loads of you. Look how many people have already come through.
And they're going to look really, I'm not surprised because they look really expensive.
Oh, they do. They're really, really lovely. In fact, I'll show you one that Heidi's
And especially if you're doing your, I mean, I think this one's, I don't know if this one's Carol, I'm sure she'll not mind. Just putting one on the scrapbook.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, she'll not mind.
Okay, here we go.
Just what different, and I've stuck 2 back to back for the charm.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
but you could put them in resin. You could use them as key rings. There's quite a depth on them.
Yeah.
What I did, I pulled the sticky pads off and put them back to back and made a charm to hang from May.
That's a great
idea.
idea.
So there's lots of different ways you can put it together.
I'm really confused because everyone was happy at $7.99. We've just dropped the price to $4.99, and there's a clock on screen. I don't get that. We're going again.
Oh, are we?
We're going again.
They were $7.90.
They're meant to be $7.99 for the set of 4.
That's what I thought they were, $7.99.
They're meant to be $7.99 for the set of 4. You will get all of them.
They're beautiful.
Wow, so you don't have to choose any of these. You'll get all of them.
I like the colours as well. They're just really
beautiful.
Yeah, especially with spring coming up and Easter.
Exactly. It's what we need, isn't
it? And if you're doing your basket, if you've got the basket one, just one on with butterflies. Just one, you only need one, don't you? Or you could do headbands with them, you could do jewellery.
Little hair clips.
Yeah, hair clips.
If you're doing your back-to-back idea, you could put a little shepherd's hook on there and do them as earrings, couldn't you? Which would be lovely. Yeah. That'd be really, honestly,
yeah, they
ideal.
They're like enamel. They are, aren't they? Yeah, they're beautiful.
They look like they've been embossed with that extra thick embossing powder, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
They are gorgeous.
Well, these are fluttering out the door at speed. Over a quarter of the stock is now gone. A lot of you are multi-buying as well. $2.99, and you are getting, how many do you get in each set? 10. You got 40 butterflies.
There's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. No, 12. Yeah, 12.
Oh, it's 12. I can't count. I told you I can't count.
Oh,
honestly, I'm rubbish, aren't I? 48 butterflies. Goodness me. I think I need to go back to school. 48 butterflies for you for £2.99. Absolutely amazing.
Even on a glass, you know, if we're having a party on a glass, anything, there's so many, we can go on forever with
Little
these
glass
things.
charms.
Yeah,
I would like
anything. They just go on and on with
They
them.
are gorgeous. Well, I think they're going to go, but listen, we promised a demo, and here we are. So which one are you going to do?
Okay, so this is the piano hinge one. Okay, because I think when you look at this, and I'm going to be, you know me, I tell the truth. When I looked, I thought, oh crikey, I'm not going to be able to do this. I do. I go open them. I go, oh gosh, this is going to be hard. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so easy. Right, when you open it, this is what you get, and you think, oh okay, and you get your little skewers. Now they used to put a little bit of twine or something in, but I think they stopped doing it because everybody wanted their own or whatever.
Yeah,
you know, because that restricts you then to what you're making. Okay, so that's what you get when it arrives. Okay, you get 6.
Even just that, just seeing all of that together, what would you pay for the grey board? What would you pay for all of that beautiful cardstock as well?
Yeah,
to
and
try
this
and do it
is
yourself, and the value.
You've got a lot here.
Yeah, yeah.
So, because you get 2 on each skewer. So, that's why I've noticed the DT had messaged me and said, do you mind if we don't do the full 6? And I'm like, actually, I get why you haven't. You don't need to. I would actually break this down and do more. Right, so what I want to show you, the way you do it, honestly. I did this, I'm thinking that it can't be that easy, it just can't be. So these are the pages, what you get, okay?
Lovely.
Now, before I go, all the instructions are on here, okay? It's all there, the pictures, and it's on YouTube, okay?
Well.
Now, I'm grabbing, you could use your nail or scissors, because I think I like these tools.
We've got these on the show, so all of the tools that Heidi's using, the graphics may change through the demo, and if you want to see anything else after, then just message in.
Okay, because you're going to get your creases perfect. Yeah. Okay, and all you do, every other one, so you grab it like that, every other one you press in, okay?
Okay.
So, in fact, I did this, I found it easy with my fingernail.
Your nails are looking great, by the way.
Oh, thank you. But you can use the tool, and all you do is I mean, you know, when I did this at home, I went down, did it immediately. But obviously, when you're live on telly.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it?
All you do, you're just pushing them in. Okay. Oh, it's not going to do it. This is because I'm on TV. When I did it at home, it all went perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's it.
There we go.
There we go.
Like a little knack.
Yeah, once you get on a roll, push in. Right.
There we go.
See, that's it. You're getting, it's really weird, you're getting a roll.
Yeah,
yeah, okay. Then we do exactly the same with another one. Yeah, that's how I did it last time. Then just...
It's a nice thing to sit and do as well in front of the telly, isn't it? Or just, you know, you can just...
Yeah, honestly, at home, I just went straight through them. Push, that's it. Once you've got one, they'll start going. I mean, you can just fold them with your bone folder, to be honest. But this is how I did them at home. Push. That's it. And push that one in. You'll find they'll want to rebound because you're going against where they want to be. That one. Yeah. And that one.
Nice.
So all you've done, can you see, all I've done is folded in the opposite one. Okay, then all you need to do...
Imagine if you were trying to cut all that yourself.
Oh, I know. So, is put these, then you bring these in together, like that. Okay?
So like interlock.
Yes, interlock. And then, all you do then is put through, we start at the top, which will be that one, and we just slide through. And you'll find it literally just goes straight through.
That's so clever.
Oh. Let me just miss that one. That's it. Through there, and through the bottom. Okay? So that's all you do. Okay. Then, when you've done those, so you will get them all, and they will all look like this, okay?
That is such a clever technique.
Yeah, that is it. So you've got 2 on each one, okay? So that's like 4 pages. Okay.
Wow.
Then, when you've done those, as many as you want, so we'll say we're going to do 3, okay? Then, we'll do 4, because we'll do 4. Put them together.
Yeah.
Then what you need to do is just line up, take that one off, line up your skewers, okay? So you want them that line. We don't want this sharp bit. So what we're going to do is just cut that off.
Just with normal scissors? Oh, that's handy, isn't it?
Be fine. And then, now what they've done on, what they tell you to do on the video, they hold it together and they put a bit of glue
round
Okay.
it. But I found I didn't have to do that. I found it just went, and all you do then is just weave. So go round and then weave in and out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way. Then we go back. That way, and weave again. And then again, and you just keep going and weaving in and out. And you can basically, I mean, you can take it to as whatever level, you know, how far up you want to, really. And that's it.
It looks so pretty, though, doesn't it? It's
Yes.
really aesthetic.
Yeah,
It just looks
and then
lovely.
if you, once you've done there, tie a knot. Okay. Now on this bit, I would leave a length, and then this is where you can put, so at the bottom you can do the same, or if you wanted, you can just put a bit of glue to it, but I think that looks more effective. And then you add on, if you can just get the one from the
Here
detail,
we
yeah,
go.
so if you do it on the top and the bottom, can you see how easy it goes to, see how it goes?
Yeah.
And what they've done, rather than not, they've put a bit of glue, and then slide that down, and then you do the same on the bottom.
Here we go. Bring it
Yeah,
in there.
can you
there
see
we
that?
are. Yeah.
Then you've got your little, you can hang your charms. You can have a charm on each one, bow, ribbons,
So
anything.
lovely.
And then all you do is grab these are your back, the ends of them.
Yeah.
One on the front, one on the back.
That looks great. It's such a lovely way to bind a book, isn't
Sorry,
it?
I made that business look difficult. It honestly isn't. And I'll tell you what you need to do before you go, to show you what I didn't do. Make your folds. Can you
Okay.
see your creases?
Yeah.
Go in and fold all your creases first, really well. And then you'll find, when you go to push them in, you'll find they're going a lot easier that way.
Lovely.
So go one, see? One.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go, every kit you get, go through with your bone folder and do every crease.
Okay,
And
brilliant.
the way that goes together, because I did one of these and I was thinking, that can't be it. Yeah, I did put me cord on the bottom and I was like, but that can't be it.
But
'cause
it
looks
is,
too
isn't
good,
it?
but it just looks so effective.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, you just weave
Such
in and out. And then, like I said, they added a bit of glue. I think it's just to keep it
keep it
on
solid.
there. But if you want to just tie it, you can do. And then, like I say, you cover your front like they cover the back, cover each page, and then it's done. It's just,
It looks
it's
amazing.
beautiful.
That is such a beautiful way to bind a book, and it looks really kind of rustic.
It is bookbinding,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
But in a simple way that we can all do.
Yeah. Oh, I love
think
that.
It's lovely.
And again, you know, with every single one of the kits that you've got on the show today, it's just such a beautiful thing to do for somebody. It's a very meaningful present, something that they will keep forever and ever, and it just is lovely. And even, you know, maybe you can do it as a gift, maybe you're going to make them to sell, maybe you're doing it for yourself and you're actually just going to get all your photographs organised that you've been meaning to do. It's just lovely. CD3573 is your code for the piano hinge books. Really lovely. That's in the craft on your screen right now, and you do have that in the black as well and in the white too. Now, you mentioned the paper pads.
Yes.
A little bit earlier on,
Yes.
and we've got some gorgeous papers on the show for you. So I'm just going to whip and get those for you. So it's a really great deal for you because you've got any three for £9.88, which is brilliant. So these are all 6x6 inch paper pads. You've got Pretty Posies, you've got Live Today, you've got Euphoria, and you've got Je t'aime Paris, which is where Ellie's off to on the weekend.
nice.
She is indeed, yeah. Ellie's just celebrated her birthday. So she's off to Paris at the weekend. And then you've also got Ever Yours
You
as
get
well.
those with the, I think they're with the Love one.
Oh, you get these
you get some
too.
of those with one of them. The thing is with it, Ever Yours, those are with. The thing, what's lovely with these, they work perfect with these little books.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, and you've got 6x6. So if you've got you're starting off with the 6x6 one, you know, your papers are ready to go. And what I always say to you, with all these scrapbook kits, look at your measurement, okay, and I go 1/4 inch under. So if it's 5, I'll go 4 3/4.
Okay.
If it's 725, I go 7. Did you know, to
brilliant.
cut out your papers?
So you get that nice little end.
And just sit with all your piles, cut, you know, and cut all your, get everything cut out in order. It takes longer than I can do on a demo, you know, but that's the best way to do it.
Nice way to
and
do
you're
it.
fine. And if you do go wrong, you know, and you do tear it, don't worry, you can always cover it up with another paper. Because I've gone wrong occasionally. Because I've used red tape and I've thought, oh,
I've stuck it, but I've managed to pull it apart and just cover it in some fancy paper, and it's fine.
There's always a way around things, isn't there?
Yeah.
And, you know, everybody, we're all human, so
Yeah,
we're all going to make
that's it, yeah.
mistakes, but it's only paper at the end of the day, which
It's
is
paper,
gorgeous.
that's it. You
Lovely.
get a few of each colour, so...
They are £5.99 each, or any 3 for £9.88, which is just brilliant.
It's only £3 a pack. That's
lovely.
yeah, it's lovely.
That's
And I
gorgeous
would get a
euphoria.
few of the same. You know, if you're doing matching books,
yes,
could get a few of the same one. That
this
one's
one
gorgeous.
was the piano. This one was the book, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
That was
gorgeous.
made. It's really, really lovely.
Yeah.
And you do get those little extra mats on that one as well, which is gorgeous.
Nice for Mother's Day, that.
Yeah, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? It's like 15th of March, isn't it?
It's soon, isn't
I know. So I'm going to be at the NEC on the 15th of March.
bless you.
Had no idea it was Mother's Day. It was lovely. So it'll be good. And then we've got your pretty posies as well, which are very pretty. Very Kath Kidston, that one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, they're Dixie flowers. That's lovely.
Very pretty. There we go. AZ3537 is your code, and any 3 for £9.88. Okay. Now we've got lots more deals still to come, but let's have another demo. Which one are you going to make?
Right,
for us
so
now?
I want to show you the basket, because again, it's one of those you look at and think, oh gosh, it looks complicated. It's not. Okay, again, everything that comes, this is how you receive your package, okay?
Perfect.
Everything, they'll all be together, all your bits are together. What I do is I get everything out, okay, and then I will look at, this is the new pack, how it arrives. There's all your diagrams, instructions, and everything, okay?
Lovely.
But then on here, if you turn over, this is how many you want, this will show you the shape, how many you should have of them. So there it'll say 6 pieces album covers, so you'll have 6 of those. And then it shows you each area of the size so that you know exactly what papers to cover, okay?
Brilliant.
So that's just a new kit, what I want to show. So first thing to do, when you get these out, okay, this is one that Carolyn had started. I'll use that one.
And this really is like a 2-in-1, isn't it? Because you've got the album and you've got the basket.
Can you see all her creases are all okay? So I'm just grabbing. Right, so this is for the basket, okay, and you can see we've just glued the pieces. All you do is glue the pieces on there. She's put red tape, so that's ready. This is self-explanatory because you can see the shape of it, and that's how the top goes. Okay, so that's for the basket, and that's what it will look like. Now, what I wanted to show you, what I started doing with mine, I've put a piece of, this is from something I ordered from packing box, just to make it a lot stronger so I could put more in it. Then your handle comes just as a strip, and you also get the little split pins. Now I found some lace.
Nice.
So I've covered over and I've put paper over it and lace. So for the handles, it just literally goes through and split pins.
And they've even popped the holes in
yes,
for you, haven't
the holes
they?
are in, everything is in.
So good.
So that's your one project, but your book that goes inside, this is a bit, basically, all you do is fold them together, each one, and it glues in a row, but I'll show you with this one.
Okay.
So you can see what's the way it works. So you've got, so you refer to this, so you go, right, I want to look at my pages, front and back cover, or my album pages. So that will be, that's these, okay?
Okay.
So what I need you to do is grab my bone folder, okay? Every piece needs to be folded, okay? You need to go over and make sure, because this is the most important thing with these.
Okay, just makes your life easier, does it?
Yeah, that your creases, because they are put in for you, but you want to emphasise them, because then it makes it an easier job for you.
Okay.
And then, so we've got 6 of these, and all I've done, I'm going to show you this one, that's got the back on, but we turn it that way. All we've done is stuck these on, and then this part here, can you see, we've covered there.
Oh, yeah.
We've folded in there, okay? Can you see that?
Yeah.
We've folded up.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay, then that's that page. Let me get it right. So that's for that one. And then for these ones, each one, let me grab one of these for you. That's this one. And then we fold each in, and what we'll do, we'll line them up and stick each one together.
Lovely.
And then at the end, you've got these, this will go, one will go on the front, one will go on the back.
Okay.
Okay, then it has a full cover, which goes round, which I have here, okay. So that will go. Now, you could put a little tassel or something. It comes already, just give it a good crease.
Yeah.
And that will stick on there for you, okay?
So good.
Like that. Obviously cover your book. So we'll get some, we're out for time. So what I've done again, I've gone for 1/4 of an inch underneath. So
you get that nice
yes,
frame,
and what I
don't
would
you?
do, what I normally do, is I like to distress the edges.
Okay.
You know, so it looks a little bit different. So your book will all look, can you see when it's put together? Absolutely gorgeous. Then you grab your basket here. Now, just to show you how to cut your papers, because I know this just look a little bit different. So all I did before I folded it up, because that actually comes like that.
Okay.
Okay, so just draw around it. For your papers, all right?
Okay.
And then what I wanted to do with mine, I decided I wanted to have 2 different, you know, rather than the same, okay?
Yeah.
So I've done it like that, and then I've cut out, because I've gone from the same pad, but I want it to be varied. I don't want all matching, as in the same colour each side.
Yeah, so a bit
Just
of like a
if
mix
you
and match, shabby chic.
Yeah, if you stick to the same pad, you will find the colours do all coordinate anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the way this will go, so I can put that one on there.
This is such a brilliant kit to go for, because you're basically making the basket and you're making an album, so you can keep them together, but you can also do them separately, couldn't you?
And that goes on.
Yeah.
Lovely. And if you go over your hole, don't worry, you can just pierce over it, and then what we'll do is get the other side. There we go. So the way I've done it, you see, I've done it half and half.
Yeah, I like that.
Because I just think it's a bit more random. Yeah.
Well, there's no rules, are there, really?
No,
you can do whatever works for you, can't you?
So this would...
Nice way to use it.
Yeah, and you can stick these on before you fold it up, but I wanted to show you how easy, you know, what it looked like. And it's time, you see, we don't have the time. And then, like I say, have I got that handle? Where's my, oh, here we are.
Oh, yeah.
So once they're stuck, once it's stuck down, it looks lovely. Yeah, so all this does is go through the hole. And then it's just one of those, I use a pokey tool.
Lovely.
I've got my lid on now, that's it. Can you see?
And these come with, so the brads, the split pins
yeah,
will come
the
with
little
it
brad
as well.
come with it. Let me just go down. See that? Yep, and then you'll go through the other side. So that'd be your basket. Okay. And then, I'm sorry, it all looks a bit, it's just that there's a lot.
There's so much. But what's fantastic is you get so much in there.
Yeah, when you're at home, you sit with all your piles.
Yeah.
And you work and do each part, and it works, and it's a lot easier. But we haven't got the time to do that.
No, it's always the way, isn't it?
Honestly, the way it goes together, and if you watch the videos on YouTube, it's like, oh my gosh, how did they put that together so quickly?
It's just such a lovely idea. Thanks, Heidi, my darling.
That's all right.
The gorgeous thing is, you know, you're making this, but you get so much for your $15.99. It's like, it's crazy how much you get, really. And then, you know, when you're getting any 2 for $26.86, it just makes it even better. Look at all these little places you can put things, you can put little photos, you can put little bus tickets if you're doing a travel journal or something. This could be like your Easter egg hunt. There could be little maps in here to find your eggs, couldn't there,
I would do my basket, I think. I would have my basket, I think, separate. I don't think I'd put my book inside it. I'd want 2 separate
What would you
things.
put in the basket? What would you do?
I think I'd like Easter eggs.
Well, yeah, me too. I was thinking,
and then it
that
just
little
nice little sweet, or just
it could be like a nice little pamper hamper, couldn't it? You could put a few face masks in there,
and
little
it's just
eye
put
masks.
a piece of cardboard in the bottom just to strengthen it, or you could put sweets in it, you could put chocolates in it, you could put a big bow around that Crafter's Companion die, the bow, that big bow they had, you could put that on. Like I say, this is just lace. You can all your bits and bobs, just decorate it up.
It's so lovely.
Lovely when it's done.
You've got, so much on the show today. Please do take time to have a little look on the website and go through all of those different kits that we've brought to you, that Heidi's brought in today, because it is just fantastic. You can get any 2 for $26.86. And just to remind you, I know that on the web it won't come up like it normally does. We've got a little gremlin in the system. For some reason it's not working. But our call centre will do it manually. So anybody who orders the Craftreat scrapbooks, once you've ordered your 2, the call centre will manually make sure that by 12 o'clock tonight, that'll all be sorted. So only £26.86 will come out of your basket, okay? So really, really wonderful. Now have a look as well. There's some extra little bits that have gone through on the web for you. But we're going to head back to those beautiful handmade stickers, because these butterflies are just gorgeous. We've got 60% has now gone. You've got red, purple, green and blue, £2.99, which is just, and they are resin, so they're resin.
It's like pence, isn't it? I know they are. They're stunning, and just one added to a project, it's just beautiful.
Look at that! It just gives it a
just
little
one.
lift,
You only
doesn't
need
it?
the one. It's and when you've got 12.
Fabulous. Well, you got 12 per set, so you got 48 butterflies in total, which is absolutely incredible. And that's for £2.99. I can't get over that. It's £2.99 for 48 butterflies.
It's ridiculous.
I'm trying to. It's at £4.99. It was brilliant value. It's £7.99. It was great value.
I thought that was the sale price.
Yeah.
But £2.99.
Ellie always has to go one step further, doesn't she? Really. That's what they go. One step too far, Ellie. That's her name. Oh, bless her. But we love it. We love you, Ellie. MU3502 is your code, and you're going to get all 48 butterflies for £2.99. Absolutely incredible. When are you back with us, Heidi?
I'm thinking about a week and a half.
Amazing. Well, we'll look forward to seeing you then, gorgeous
thank you.
gal. All right.
Thank you.
Mwah. Take care, beautiful. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
And we'll see you in just a moment. Do not go anywhere, because we have a brand new launch, and I know you're very excited about this. You're as excited as we are, because we're bringing you Carla Bagshaw's brand new, and isn't it just beautiful?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely
your baby
gorgeous.
bird is up next. See you in a sec.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome to Hobbymaker. We're all a little bit excited. I know that you are just going to absolutely love this. So many of you have been messaging in about it. You posted this the other day, and it just feels like you're already checking out. 10%'s already gone, Carla. And I'm just going to do this straight away because this lady. If I can call it that. This woman. I've never been called a lady. This woman. This bird. This Yorkshire bird. This beautiful woman sitting here, one of the most talented artists that you have ever met. And it's just a pleasure to have you here always when you're demonstrating, when you're doing all your things. But your cut by hand shows are particularly special because this is you, this is your heart, this is your passion, your joy, your baby. So before we bring your beautiful baby bird live, just for anyone who is new to cut by hand, how did this begin for you, Carla? When did it all start?
Very briefly, my son has got special needs. He's got a chromosome deletion. So if you think of Down syndrome, they have an extra chromosome. Arthur's missing a chromosome. And so when he was 2, we started to very much be clear that we didn't want him to be in nursery anymore. He wasn't progressing. And I wanted to be at home with him. And so I quit my job. And sort of worked part-time in a pub and built websites for people, which was fine, but it wasn't necessarily as creative as I wanted it to be. Started paper cutting as a bit of a hobby and then started quilling underneath the paper cuts and then got rid of the paper cuts and just quilled, and that's cut by hand.
And that's cut by hand, and that's where it all began. And this is where all this magnificence and beauty started its life. And it's been such a pleasure to see your artwork on Hobbymaker. And then it's weird
to see it on Hobbymaker.
It's so lovely. But then how much of a buzz and how joyful is it for you to then see everyone's artwork that they've created from your templates
I love that. That's the best bit of doing all of this, is seeing what other people do with it. And also I love the fact that I think people are, or some people maybe, are starting to learn that quilling is more than just making lavender or, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but that a lot of people think quilling is one thing, when in actual fact, quilling to me it's the life breath of learning how to manipulate paper and kind of getting to grips with colour and depth and all of those things. So for me, because quilling's always been so important to me, and it's the only craft I've ever stuck with religiously, and I think it's the foundation for so many things. So the fact that I think there's new people out there who've started to quill who'd never quilled before. That's a buzz.
Message in if that's you. Message.
Yeah, if like it's not that I've inspired, but if the journey has inspired you, I think because there's an artist in everybody, and I think sometimes we don't know how to do that with paint, but we can do it with paper. Everyone can paint with paper. Everyone can do it.
Yeah.
So I think that's the joy, isn't it? You don't have to understand how much water do I need, how much, is this gouache, is it watercolour, is it this, is it that? We don't have to worry about the stuff. We can just get in.
That's
so
it.
I love it.
Right, with 20% has already gone of the bundle, so we haven't even brought the graphics in yet, but we were about to do that for you and explain what you're going to get. But just while we're looking at this stunning image, You know, what's so miraculous with what you do, with your incredible skill and talent, is you're drawing and sculpting and painting with paper.
Yes.
It's so beautiful. And you create this texture. Everyone, you know, Sharon was saying earlier, as we were talking about it, Heidi was too, we've all just been touching this all day because it looks so fluffy.
Everybody has tried to touch it, but it's just paper. And it's quite stiff when you put your hand on it. But it's, you know, listen, paper is, I think, one of the greatest resources we have as humans for many things. It's one of the strongest resources we've got. And it is also naturally one of the most easiest, you know, things that we can manipulate. So we can sculpt with this in a way that we can't sculpt with clay because paper bends to your will, whereas clay can be quite difficult. You've got to subtract with clay. So you'll have a piece of clay and you subtract from it. That's how you're sculpting with it. With paper, you're adding it. And so it's easier for us visually to do that and much easier for us to, you know, make things.
We've not even, right, here we are. This should be what you're paying today. It's absolutely incredible value, and I've really got to make this clear because you've got 500 quill strips here, 600, sorry, quill strips.
You do. I accidentally put the wrong amount on the thing. You're getting 6 packs. Each one has got at least 100 strips in there. To be honest, I don't count them. It's near enough. But I'm also going to give you a couple of extra black ones as well. So it's 6 and a bit. I haven't advertised the black ones because you're not getting a full pack of them. You're getting a few strips because you just need it for the eyes and the beak.
Lovely.
So you're getting that as a little added extra, and you get the full quilling kit, which is a stainless steel slotted tool, needle tool, and tweezers. All of your quilling strips and 10 templates and a photo reference.
So just to be absolutely clear with that, with those 10 templates, you will be able to make 10.
No, well, you can photocopy it as many times as you want.
I know she's so naughty and so nice because that is wonderful. Just do not.
Don't sell my designs.
Don't sell the templates, don't sell Carla's designs, but she's allowing you to photocopy them. But even better news for you at home, we've dropped the price today, which I just think is absurdly kind and generous and gorgeous, Carla. But I know you want everybody to be able to do this.
I just want everyone to have to go. And also, I know that pretty soon I'm going to have to go off because I'm having surgery. So, like, I might not get. I don't know when it's going to happen. So. It might be next month, it might be the month after, but they're saying that it's going to be 6 weeks recovery. And so I won't be able to get anything out at that point. So I just want to make sure everybody who wants to go can have a go. So that's kind of the thing.
I'm going to read out some of these messages because these are just lovely. We've got a lot of messages. I'm so sorry we can't read all of them.
It means everything. Thank you.
We'll run through some on the screen while Carla's demonstrating as well. But this is from Tina. She says, Carla, yet another fabulous design. Such a talented lady. I love all your designs. I have them all. And I always can't wait for another one. That's
Thank
Tina.
you. That's very kind. Thank you.
Here's another one. We're going to keep on going because this, honestly, it's just gorgeous. Deborah says, oh, Carla, you are so talented. I've been watching you for years. I wish I had half an ounce of your talent. I really do.
You have exactly, it's not talent. You have exactly the same amount of talent. It's about practice. It's about learning your art and keeping going with it. And the thing about everything, I will say, when it comes for talent, that what you actually want to replace that word with is practice, because I'm no better than you are. It's just I've practiced the skill more than you have. And that's why it's different. You've got exactly the same skill set as I have.
And that may all be absolutely true, and you will 100% be able to create these beautiful images. But Carla, the talent also comes with having the ideas, and you have these ideas, and you have the vision.
Yeah, but everyone can look at something and go, I can have a go.
She's very modest. Very modest. Tracy says, hi there, beautiful ladies. Could a beginner use this kit? Yep. Thanks for all the laughs, the great demos and the products.
I say this a lot, but this one's really easy for beginners because I'm going to teach you a new skill set tonight, which is book quilling. We're going to learn book quilling. That's what it's called in my head.
While we were just reading these messages, over 70% has now gone.
Sorry, guys.
That's not including everyone who has it in their basket. We do have the baby bird template on its own as well. We're just going to bring the graphic in for that. So if you are someone who has maybe your own quilling strips at home, maybe you've got some quilling strips that you have left from other projects and things like that, then you can create your own colourways. You might want to use the template and make a robin or make a thrush or make a blue tit or whatever kind of bird you might want to make.
He's designed so you can make any bird with, well, you know, within reasons. Obviously, it's not going to turn into a flamingo very easily, but your average bird. So if you want to make a blackbird, robin, any of those things,
Do what you want with him. Do whatever you want. If you've got the quilling strips, you go for your life.
It's lovely. So there we go. And you will get 10 templates in there for £12.99. Absolutely fabulous. And your code on that one is SO8390. OK. If you want the full kit with all of your 600 quilling strips and more, really, then you've got, and over 80% of this has gone, should be £38.49 today. TZ8319 is your code. You're getting it for £24.99, which is absolutely stupendous. Now, before it sells out, let's have a little look then, Carla. What do you do first?
I'm going to show you the beak first. So just to be clear with everybody as well, there is always the caveat that sometimes colours may vary, so because sometimes my quilling strips vary, so just to let you know.
Okay.
Right, so you've got the bird here. I just want to show you the beak. Now, when we're working and we're doing kind of book quilling, we take a little bit of a bigger chunk, okay? And this is what it's not actually, if you look up book quilling, you're going to find quills put on a book. It's just the word I use in my head. Now, his beak is, you can see it's pretty condensed. It's pretty thick, okay? So you've got to be able to build up that thing. Now, you do not want to sit at home and quill every single line of this. He's covered. You'd be there for days. That's not the idea. So what I'm going to do is take the edge of the beak and put my strip onto it, and I'm just going to measure out to the end, okay? And so I've got about that much. I've probably got too many here, but that'll do me. So I'm just going to fold that where that is, okay? Now, often I'll tell you to concertina, so I'll tell you to come backwards, but this time I'm going to tell you to wrap it round, okay? And we're just going to wrap it round again until we've got roughly the size of the beak that we want, okay? So in actual fact, you could probably get away with doing that, just that much, to get that point. Now, if you want to get a real point on his beak, like I've got on mine, then just wrap it twice, okay? And this is what I would say, is wrap it twice, get your scissors. Cutter bees for quilling are your best friend. I know I always go on about cutter bees, but honestly, when you're quilling, these are your best friend. Cut up to the line where you folded it once, can you see? And you're just going to cut through. And now I've got this little book. Now I've still got the glue on one edge, so that's holding my papers together. These ones are loose, of course, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to take the glue. This is a PVA concentrate, so it's not your average PVA. It's really thick. So I'm just going to run some. Now, if you feel more comfortable, you can absolutely do every single page of that with glue. Do I bother with that? Absolutely not, because there's no need for me to take that much time. But I am going to, at this point, when I'm at home, pinch those together, and then I'm going to hold them, and I'm just going to take my glue and I'm going to put it on the bottom, and then I'm going to use the little needle tip and I'm going to start to spread that. Okay.
This glue is on the show, by the way, if you would like to get it.
It's just the little bottles at the minute, and there's only one. You get one for like £3.50, but you can actually dilute this up to, I believe it's 5 times. 5 or 8 times.
Fab.
So I'm just going to put that on there, and then basically what I would do when I was at home is just hold it, carry on watching my serial killer documentary, have a cup of tea, and I'm just holding it, and I'm just letting the glue attach all of those pages together. Now you can do the same on this side. So we're just making sure that that glue is covering every single loose leaf page. You know when we do thermal binding, it's exactly the same principle. And then I would just hold it. Now what I would do at this point, I've got glue on the bottom and I've got glue at the side. So I know it's going to attach to itself nicely. And all I'm going to do is just a little bit of a curvature to the top of his beak, and I'm going to do half of his beak. And then I'm just going to place that and I'm going to hold it. And eventually, because the glue is going to dry, all those pages are going to stick together and I don't have to glue every single piece together. So we're constantly saving time. So at this point, you know, I'm watching the police detectives come in, etc., and this is how my day is going. And you're just holding it. So you have to hold it for a couple of minutes, right? And then eventually that's just all going to stick. If I let it go now, it may lose.
Does it make you kind of
it closes my brain off. Okay, so now they've all stuck and I haven't done each one individually, okay? So it's just about patience. Then I'm going to take some more of these quilling strips. Now, I'm going to take it from the book because it's easier for me. But it's up to you whether you want to use the ones that you've just cut. It's probably better to do so. But I'm just going to take a couple more. Same principle. Now, these have come apart. So if they've come apart, or if you're taking the other loose leaf ones, just glue the top of the strip and attach it back together again, okay? And so once you've done that, we're doing exactly the same process. But this is curved, okay? I've got like a vague C shape here, not massively, but a little bit. So now I'm going to have to change things up a little bit because I need to fill the gap. So where his beak, the smaller edge of his beak is here just underneath. Can you see that's just a bit lower? I'm going to take that and I'm going to measure to the end again. And I'm going to bend. So it's a little bit shorter. And I'm going to take this. Are you all right, Rosie?
Yeah, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I'm just going to pause you there for a moment because it has just sold out completely. So we are going to bring the template
That was a bigger
in.
stock as well.
I know. Well, this is what happens every time. You know, every time Carla's like, right, I need to give you more stock. But it has sold out even with that bigger stock. The template is on your graphic now, okay, $12.99. So once again, you'll be able to make 10 with this template, but Carla is very kindly saying you can photocopy the template. Do not sell the templates, you mustn't sell those on, but once you have made your baby bird, once you've done that, you can gift that, you can make it sell.
Sell it, do what you want, I don't care.
Just don't sell the templates on their own, because that's Carla's idea.
It's my artwork.
It's
and
hers.
I'm not particularly precious, but you know, it's more than anything, I will say for you guys, and this is a big thing that you learn early on in the game, I think. If you take these and you start selling them, or I don't care if you credit me or not, it doesn't matter to me, but what can happen, and it has happened in lots of the groups I've been, is when people post stuff and they haven't credited the original, the artist, if somebody else knows that it's come from somebody else, they'll call you out on it.
Yeah.
And it can be very uncomfortable, and I don't want to find you in that position. Now, I don't care if you credit me or you don't. It doesn't matter to me, but if you're going to put it in a group, just cover your back. That's what I would always say. And the same with selling templates. Quilling's quite a small industry in and of itself, so people know, we all know each other, the quillers, and so it's just about being cautious for your sake. Now, I have had that, and it's folded inside, like, you know, you saw me cut it, it's just that folded quilling strip. So I've got the piece there that I glued in together, and now I've got these loose strips here, and we're going to do a little trick here. So the one that's all glued together, the bottom bit, this bit where all that size quilled, these are all loose. Now, I need to make this a bit bulkier because I've got a gap to fill here. So what I'm going to do is take my needle tool, and I'm going to place that where the little fold line is, and where these loose pieces are here, I'm just going to run my quilling tool just gently along them all, and I'm going to get some curves, okay? Now, I'm not really using the curves for much else, but once I've got them, as I start to put this together, you can see I get a big gap in the middle, and I need to fill that gap. Now, what do? We then reverse quill. So I've caused the arch, which is what I'm looking for to fill that beak space, and now I'm going to reverse quill that. So same fold, so I've done it one way, and now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to run it the other way, okay? So now I've got them going in all directions, so they're loose, they have got the flicks. So now I can start manipulating the paper. So I'm going to pinch one side, pinch the other, and I'm going to start to just manipulate. So my paper bends, and this is how, can you see now? I start to get the gaps filled in. You see the lines coming between? Once I've started to get that, I can push with my thumb and just leaf them out a little bit, just fan them out so you get the separation between the papers. And once you've got that loose leaf in, then you can add it in. And now, as I put this through, I'll start to get that little gap and that beak shape. Okay, so super simple. It's just a reverse quilling. Looks complicated, isn't. Make sure you're always videoing these shows, or that you're going to YouTube to look them back up, and you'll get, you know, they don't disappear off YouTube. So now that I've got that fanned out edge here, I can glue that whole piece. So I don't need to do each page, because ain't nobody got the patience for that. And then use your tweezers, and we're just going to hold it.
While you're holding that there, can we read out a few more messages? And I'm just going to be really clear with you as well about the difference between the template, which is on your screen right now. The template, you'll get it like this, and it has 10 of your beautiful baby bird templates in there, okay? So it will come like this. If you were lucky enough to get the bundle, which has now sold out, we just got a few of you asking, yes, it does come with a toolkit as well, and you'll also get your 10 templates. The bundle does.
The templates don't.
The template on the
templates, just
like
the templates.
But
this one, I've done at a special. I've done the bird at a special price. He's lower than normal, so he's £5 less than he usually would be, and you also get the quilling tool kit in there. But the reason being is because I don't know when I'm going for surgery, so I don't know when I'm coming back. So I just wanted to make it a bit easier for you guys this time, and give you the chance to, if you wanted to have a go, that maybe some people who might not always be able to afford it would have a go and see. So now I've put glue onto my edge, and that's going to attach to the other edge of my beak, and I've got glue all over the bottom, and I've got glue on the side, so that I know I've got all my bases covered. I'm going to put him in, and see now how I get the pointy beak, because I've used the two different sizes, and now I can place them together, and I just hold them until it's dry, a minute, and it's done. Now, the glue that I'm using, because it's a concentrate, so I'm very particular about my glue. And the reason that I use this one is because the water content is so low. And normally speaking, when we're getting glue from crafting channels and stuff, the stuff we get in craft shops is very watery. And the reason being, of course, is it's cheaper for the manufacturer. It's useless for quilling. We need it to hold really fast when we're quilling. Now, you can use this on any of your projects. It doesn't matter. But if you're using it like on if you're using watery glue on a quill, if I take my hand off this, it's just going to splay because the glue's not strong enough to hold it for long enough because it takes so long for the water to evaporate. But because I've got concentrate, my water evaporates and I can take my fingers off and it's stuck already.
That's really
so
good.
that's what you're after. And it doesn't matter whether you use my glue or anybody else's, but try and get one that's got a really low water content. It's really important. The black bottle is because we don't want any UV pollution turning your glue yellow or turning it watery.
Perfect.
Now,
It's there on screen for you. It's only £3.50. And as Carla said, it is super concentrated. So a little tiny bit works really well.
If you want to use it for normal crafting, my advice is dilute it a little bit. I mean, I know. I like really thick glue because I like to use
Just a
tiny
little bit
amounts.
goes, doesn't it?
Well, if you add liquid to paper, it's going to warp. And so to me, using something that's a really high concentrate, so it looks like it's a tiny, tiny little bottle. It's 30 ml. But in actual fact, if you times that by 5, it would be a massive bottle, but it doesn't have the water added to it.
We've got, sorry, my darling, but we've got, so if you missed out on the bundle, and obviously the bundle was the one that had the tools in there as well, but that has sold out. So if you just want the template, and lots of you are coming through, it's flying out the door, then you might want to get yourself a set of tools. And we've got those on the show individually for you as well. So just £9.99.
Stainless steel as well.
Stainless steel tools. These are really amazing quality. And you've got the split quiller
You've got
the needles.
So you've got the slotted tool. I'm not a massive fan of slotted tools, she says, when she's trying to sell her products and wares.
But you said last time some people work better with the slotted. You prefer the plain, but you've put them both in there.
I think you should try and learn on the needle tool. That's my advice. However, there are times when you need a slotted tool. So if you want to make roses out of quilling strips, you have to have a slotted tool. If you want to make vortex coils, you're going to need a slotted tool. So there are times when it's absolutely imperative that you have the slotted. So I don't want to not give you it because there are times we're going to use it. Yeah. So for those of you who have already bought the kits, you're like, you've already got the stuff that you need. The tweezers also really important when you're quilling. These are straight edge tweezers and they're really important. So they don't have an angle to them. A pointed tweezer where it's got a pointy end, when you try and turn a corner on a quill, you're going to get a point. It's going to go at an angle because you're pointing down. So these are straight edge. So when you turn your paper to create a right angle, it's just a straight line and it looks neater. So that's why. Right. Beautiful. When we're doing the eye, the black quilling strips that you get are slightly thicker than the other ones. And and it's like a dark chocolate brown. Take your needle tool. I've got 2 strips. We're doing the eye. And I'm going to take them and I'm just going to run my paper all the way through my thumb. Now, that's going to cause a curl there, but it's just because I need to manipulate the papers. I want to break those fibres down. And then I'm going to take the bit that's glued and I'm going to put my thumb on top of it, okay? And I'm going to take it, roll it, and then I'm going to take it just from underneath and just roll it round, just like, you can't see it because of all the curls. Just turn it round. Can you see how we're just rolling from the thing? Once I start it, I take it off. I never keep it on the needle tool and then I roll it by hand. I'm in much more control than I am if I'm using a slotted tool or if I'm using the needle tool the whole way around. I'm just quicker on my hands.
No, it's a really silly question, but because of the warmth of your fingers, does that help break down the fibres as well?
The warmth of your hands will help just to soften up those fibres, and it also makes it easier for you to do it. The warmer your hands are, the easier you'll find quilling. The colder your hands are, it just makes it more difficult to manipulate. It's just, unfortunately, that simple. Now, I've got that's my eye, all done. And I'm just going to measure it against that template. Now, 2 quilling strips will make that an exact eye for you. So that's just straight on, your eye goes straight. So that's 2 strips. They finish, obviously, at different lengths because, obviously, it's rolled round. So you glue 1. Tiny amounts of glue. Glue is sticky. You do not need a lot of it. And then a little bit here. Tiny, tiny amounts. Roll it, hold it. It's so weird explaining quilling, I will say, while I'm doing this, because I do it so...
so it must feel
automatic
like,
at home because I don't think about it because I quill so often, obviously, like I probably quill 3-4 times a week.
Wow.
And so I never really think about the process. But of course, when you're trying to explain it to somebody, it's really sort of weird trying to go, what do I do? Why do I do that?
Trying to explain how to breathe.
Literally, it's so
isn't it?
strange.
Kind of-
And then I've got a tiny amount of glue on the bottom. Remember, we're always going for small amounts. When you're using glue, I know I'm really dull with that, and I always go on about how glue is sticky, but I'm really passionate about it because glue can be absolutely the make or break of anything. It doesn't matter whether you're making a card or whether you're making, you know, a scrapbook page or whether you're creating a quilt. Glue can make or break your artwork, and it's because too much is going to warp your paper. If you can pass me the picture of the bird that's framed? I want to show you something, including all my mucky paw prints over it.
And actually, while I bring this over as well, can I mention about the birthday, Carla?
100%.
Because Carla's been incredibly generous with this as well, because this beautiful, beautiful original from Carla Bagshaw is going to be gifted for the birthday competition.
One of the
So
giveaways.
our birthday will be starting on the 2nd of March. We've got the whole month of March, and this is going to be one of the birthday giveaways. Thanks, Carla.
So I always mount my pictures onto a backing board. I'm just going to take this into the overhead. I want to show you it. I don't know if I'll be able to show you it. Now, glue and paper. There you go. Perfect visual here. Right, so this is spray mounted onto a backing board. And you all know I use very, very little glue when I'm working. And this is where the problem comes in. Can you see how I've got... there's just some little kind of waves in my paper just here. And you're not going to avoid that. You can't avoid it. Glue is wet, or you're adding a liquid to a paper, and you're going to get these little waves here. Oh, you'll get them all over. They'll just happen. Now, the more glue you use, the more that's going to happen. The more and more, and it ruins it. It looks terrible. Use the tiniest amount of glue that you can possibly get away with, and go from there. So that's my eye in place and my beak. Now he looks like bizarre here. If any of you used to remember watching Emu, the programme on television, he's starting to look a bit like that, or like some drunk seagull.
Well, Jimmy was pecked by an emu, apparently.
There you go. So we've got that, but obviously he's got no colour to him at the minute. Now, what I did with the bird, as you can see here, I went in with a Posca pen. And I just, you know, the little paint pens.
Oh, yeah.
I did a fleck for his eye, and then I did several little flecks around him. That's a choice for you, but it does make them more lifelike when you add in just a little paint onto your actual eye quill. Just straight onto it. It just gives it a little bit of life in there, but that's entirely you know, you got to do you. But the one thing I really want to talk to you about is book quilling. Now, this is something we haven't done. We touched on it a little bit when we were doing the Phoenix, but we haven't actually explored it. And you're going to look at me and go, ooh, that's a lot. Now, when I'm looking at my lovely little ducky bod here, now let me find a good example. This one, this blue one that comes here, comes in and comes down. Can you see him?
Yeah.
Now, this is where we start to create texture. So he looks fluffy, right? So everyone who touched him today said, oh, I want to touch him, it looks fluffy. Now, we have to manage that. Otherwise, it's not going to look fluffy. And this is why I say do not copy every single line on the template, because you'll be there for days and you won't get the effect. So I'm going to ask you to pass me in back a minute, in a minute, because I want to show you this whole effect. Now, I've got some black around this, and you'll see it in a second. But I want to explain what I mean in full HD detail, and then we're going to do it. So if I hold him here, so he's quite close up to the camera, and I've got him, so I want to just show you, there's a couple of examples of it, right? The first one being this one, where I've got my finger coming down, there's a black one on either side, and then it goes really thin at the bottom. Can you see?
Yeah.
This is what I call book quilling. Another great example of it is this one, where we come right out and then we go right into a thin strip, okay? Now I've got all the loose points. They're still loose. You can move them. It's not glued. Glue is sticky. You don't need a lot of it. So you'll see a lot of movement in the piece. And the reason that we do that is because we want shadow casting, and that again adds to the fluffiness of it. So let's look at this piece here, because it's a really good example, and this is book quilling, my version of what I call
I'm
book
going to keep
quilling.
this to my side now.
You can keep that to your side. So I'm going to take this, and I've got this here, okay? So, book quilling. Why do I call it book quilling? Well, I'm going to use a ton of quilling strips here, which I very rarely do, okay? I normally use 1 or 2, but I'm going to take a chunk. You see? That's a big whacking chunk of quilling strips, and I just want to show you why. Can you see? Huge amount. So take them off. Now you're not going to use the full strip, so you'll use about half of the strip to do this. Now, where I've got this piece, and it's this piece here, I haven't got a pen, otherwise I would mark it for you. But if I've got this piece here, and it goes down into that thinner strip, I need to make the bulbous point first. So I'm going to keep the glue on the end so that all my strips are kept together. And I'm just going to look at where I'm going to glue it, which point. And I'm going to glue it about there, but I want to glue all of this straight. So book quilling and why then? What is it? So where I've got this, I'm just going to take my needle tool and I'm just going to start kind of just, thanks Jimmy, you are wonderful. Just kind of manipulating that paper stock here. Can you see?
Yeah.
Now, because I'm doing that, I can start to open it and you'll see that I get that curvature, right? Can you see it coming through?
Yeah.
Now, the thicker the piece of paper that you get, the bigger that's going to be with very little effort. But I'm not going to use that many quilling strips, otherwise it's, you know, a waste of my money. So as we have done before, but normally I would tell you take the first strip, pull it, then the second strip, pull it, and you'll get that kind of, we're not wasting time here, we're using full books. So with it, my hands, my fingers, I'm going to take them to just hold them gently, and I'm just going to start pulling down. And I can come in, I can just bring down little bits and just make sure it's roughly even, okay? You're going to take more time than I am. It looks like it takes ages, and I promise you it doesn't. And we're just manipulating all of those little strips into that piece, and you can fan them out. Now, I have the exact shape that I was looking for here. You see? So then I'm going to take my tweezers, and I'm going to, at the point here, let me use that pen that Jimmy just gave me. So what I'm talking about is this point, and it comes down, this rounded out piece here, and my glue-in point is here.
Okay.
All right, that's my glue-in point. And then the other pieces, I'm just going to let them fly free along there. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So there is my little curved point. I'm going to put it in. It doesn't need to be exact. I just need to get that rough shape because all your shapes are going to fit together. So once I've got that, I'm going to take this little piece, and the way we do it is to just pinch my glue-in point, which is there, add glue and add a good amount, spread it out, and that's eventually going to hold all of those pages together, because glue is sticky, right? So once I've got that, I can look at the length that I need and go, I want about that much. Now, I'm not going to cut it all off at the same length because I want to make some different sort of texture. So I'm going to cut bits at different lengths. So I'm going to go through on my little book.
That's what happened to me when I tried to cut my own fringe once.
I cut Taz's hair this morning because she did the same thing, yeah. So we're just, okay. So we've got all of this, and so I've got all of that texture now coming, and that's going to be his feathers as they come down. Beautiful. Now, to make this a much easier on myself, rather than trying to glue all of those papers, I'm just going to glue the template, little amounts, and just spread a little bit. So once you've got it, use your pen to draw some of that glue down and just put. And then I'm just going to make sure I've got my glue-in point there. Now, when you're making a slip with clay, you would create little indents and then you would add the watered slip. And we're doing glue on glue, which is kind of similar to doing a slip. Now, I don't want to go too far in here. I want movement. So once I've got that, I can put it on. And I'm just going to curve with my tweezers. And I'm going to hold that point, my glue point, my main glued point. Now, obviously, you won't have the deep black lines because I've been doing it with a pen, but then I just hold it and I wait. And a lot of quilling is about waiting. That's why I love it so much. It's like the laziest little art project in the world, but a lot of it is about waiting for that glue to dry and allowing the texture to breathe and to drive itself. Now, your shapes with quilling, and the reason I say don't like literally try and copy the template, is if you look at mine, it will not be exactly the same as the template. There'll be lines here, there's a bit of the pen mark here. But when we're doing book quilling, it doesn't matter because I'm filling in all the gaps. They're just going to go next to each other. You're just going to keep playing with that book quilling. So I'm going to go through it again so you can see exactly what I mean. So I've got my point here. Okay, and I'm just going to take it. Now it's always better to run it through, because when you start to run it, you're just breaking those fibres, okay? If some come off, it doesn't matter, but you're just breaking up some of those fibres in the paper. And I'm not doing anything, you know, massive here, but once I've done that, I can really start to manipulate it. And that's where the fun begins, because you're starting to fan that out, you're making that little book, you're keeping hold of the point where it's going to be glued. If you want to pull that, that's your master. You see how I control everything with that first strip. Everything is held there, and I can just fan these in any which way then I want, make myself those textures, pull this down, pull things apart. Some of them need to have gaps. Don't try and fill all of these gaps. The white that comes from underneath is going to give you movement. You'll see quite a lot of the pieces on the bird template where you'll see gaps. There's gaps in these areas here, there's gaps here, there's gaps here. It's meant to be that way.
It's like the light and shadow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about driving movement through your pieces. So now I've got a whole other piece. Now you'll see here what I don't do, and you'll see it a lot on the photo reference when you get it home, is do matching pieces. What I will do at this point, this would be in a different colour to create that movement, but I might come in at the opposite way, okay? So you see how they fit together. Now, they don't fit together. You look at those and you go, well, they don't fit together, but I manipulate them in, and then they do fit together, and I just glue those down. And that's creating that movement and that flow, that gorgeous flow line, and then I use that and I start to build in. Now, if you want to make things easier for yourself, you can actually glue it first, leave these loose, and then just go in and start to snip different lengths while it's actually just loose on your paper, and that gives you a bit more control, because you can work out where you want your end pieces to be, give it a little haircut, cut a few together, just, you know, go through. But you're going to need a good pair of cutter bees to do that way. You need the point at the end, and that gives you that. Look now, I've got this gorgeous tail feather that's coming through, and that's exactly what's on here. When I say it's not about talent, it's nothing to do with talent. It's about patience, and it's about understanding that any kind of art that we do is time-consuming. And I think one of the myths that we have is if we don't fulfill what we're doing quickly, then somehow the project isn't worth doing. But if you were to sit and do a 10,000 piece jigsaw, you wouldn't expect to get it done in an hour. We'd happily sit for 2 days with that, because we know how big it is. That's what these projects should be. They should take you a day. You know, of course they should, because we're talking about, it's not a quick and easy card. I've spent a day making a card.
It's a beautiful work of art.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful work of art, and that is what it is, and that is what you're going to do at home, which is so exciting. Now, the bundle has sold out. If you're just joining us, there's so many more of you coming through. 70% of the template has now sold out as well. With your template, you're going to get the beautiful, beautiful set of 10 of your baby bird ready for you to quill. Carla has very, very kindly said that you can photocopy this. So if you wanted to do a bigger project, you can photocopy it, you can enlarge it. Yep, it is up to you. If you want to do it smaller, you can as well. But you must not sell this, okay? Don't sell the templates, because this is Carla. This is Carla's artwork. Don't sell this. But once you have made it, once you've created your beautiful quilled bird, you can sell that. That is absolutely fine. And it would be really lovely when you're posting about the works that you've done, that you credit Carla for that.
You don't have to credit me. I'm not asking for credit. I'm just saying you might get some comeback if you don't. And it's always, and I'm not talking about me, I don't care, but it's always wise to credit an artist if you're using their work, just because you might get picked up on it. It's not worth the aggro.
But also, one of Carla's absolute favourite things in the world ever is to see what you've done at home. So if you tag in Cut by Hand and you tag in Carla, she can see what you've created. Now, we've got so much to bring to you, and we've got other templates on the show. Lots of you are going for the hair that was here last time as well.
I'm not bringing the kit back, but I brought the template because I got loads of requests for it, but I'm not bringing the kit back for the hair. And he will be limited edition, so I won't keep bringing him back.
It is, and the template is in today. Lots of the other templates here as well. Here's how to order, and we'll be back on the other side with some more demo and some more beautiful, beautiful templates. We'll see you in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
I've got some very exciting. I've got some very
now. They're saying things in my ear.
So don't worry, Ellie, I'm gonna tell you now, it's all good. Carla, in that short break, has just very kindly said, because we've had literally so many messages, there's hundreds of messages, we can't read them all out.
Well, very kind,
but
thank
so
you.
many lovely, and we will read some more in a moment. But for everyone who's messaged in, we're gonna randomly select one of your names, and we need your account. So
we need your address.
We need your address. So I tell you what we can do, we'll pick a name, and when we read your name out, just please make sure you email Ellie, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we'll be able to get your
details.
Yeah, your details.
And so somebody will be picked at random who has commented and been lovely, because you're also kind, and we'll send the Phoenix to somebody. He's not framed. He's not even got a mount on him.
Oh, it's here, sorry, there.
Which
This is
way?
the
There
hair,
you go,
sorry,
Phoenix.
yeah.
I'm watching the camera on that side, the Phoenix. So we'll send the Phoenix out to somebody just to say thank you. He's not framed. He's not mounted. He's just on a piece of backing board.
Very beautiful.
We'll send that out to somebody,
Now,
and it's a piece of hobby maker history.
Gorgeous piece of hobby maker history. The Phoenix template is on the show as well, and we're going to come to him in a moment, but we have to just take you to the hair, because the hair is about to sell out. Now, the hair was a limited edition as a kit last time Carla was here with Cut by Hand. It is absolutely stunning, and we've seen some of your artwork at home that you've been kind enough to share on Facebook, both with Carla and the official Hobby Maker page as well. It's stunning. Now, the kit was limited edition and won't come back. The templates, this could well be the last time.
This will be the last time I bring the hair. This is the last time.
It's the template we're bringing on screen. So you don't get the quilling strips with this. You can do any colours that you like.
Templates.
And this could well be the last time that you see them, because again, the template's a limited edition too. We've got 10 left. I've got about 60 of you with it in your basket. So please do check out quickly to guarantee your place. BN8 361 is your code. And again, you're going to get 10 of your templates, including a colourful digital copy of this as well. Sorry, not digital copy, colourful copy at the front as well. So you've got all of this here, okay? Again, I will just say, please do not sell the templates, but once you've made, then you can sell those, okay? Now, we've also got the Phoenix for you, but was it the Fox you wanted to go
Have I got the
to
Phoenix?
next?
Did I bring him? He is there somewhere. I saw him earlier.
is.
But anyway, if we haven't got him on there, he is on the show.
He is in there. He's flying here somewhere, rising up. Well, we've got the Fox for you. The Fox has been so popular.
The
as
Fox
well.
is probably... The Fox and the Feather are the two most popular templates, I think.
Oh, just gorgeous. So beautiful, so handsome.
A handsome boy.
He's lovely. And again, you're going to get 10 of the templates printed out, all ready for you to go for there as well. So HD8314 is your code for your Cut by Hand, the Fox. And he's absolutely beautiful. So amazing. Now, we've also got for you the... Do you want to bring the Phoenix, did you say, next, my darling? Yes, the Phoenix.
He is somewhere. I just don't know what I've done with him. I had him earlier. I was looking at him. I think I've got some of the... Yeah, he was on the
Definitely
table.
is.
I've got the little photo reference for him for
lovely.
some reason, but I don't have the template.
It's all good, because I can tell you what exactly you're going to get. You're going to get...
Well, they're the
10
real
of-
ones on the set,
Yeah.
so they don't need to do the photo reference.
You're going to get
It's 10 templates
So it's
to
fine.
make him...
There we go. So you've got your 10 templates in here again. Loads of you coming through. QH8340.
The Phoenix is really useful in as much as if you've bought the bundle tonight for the hair, then the colours will cross over on some of them for the Phoenix. You'd get away with it.
Also, if you do want to win this, just send in, along with all your gorgeous messages that we're going to try and read some more out of before the end of the hour. But you could win this tonight.
No, not the
Twisted
hair.
aside,
You
sorry.
can win the Phoenix.
I've probably sent it right now.
You're winning the Phoenix, not the hair. Not the hair.
There, the Phoenix. You're going to, but we need your addresses, okay? So do send your address to Ellie. Studio
Once your name's
@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We're not asking everyone to just send your address. It's just if your name's
Ellie,
announced as the winner.
Ellie, can we do it that way, darling? Rather than everyone having to send in their messages, if we read out the winner, then we'll get that person to send their address in. Is that okay? Rather than everyone sending their addresses. Is that okay? Because
Just
all the
pick a
names,
random
just pick
winner,
a,
Ellie.
pick a
You
random
pick a
one,
winner.
Ellie. Yeah, okay.
It doesn't, just
Doesn't
pick
matter.
someone who's commented.
Now, the other brilliant thing, we're gonna take to volume 1 of the digital download, and this is something that you started doing.
I only did it on the last show.
On the last show, didn't you? And
It was Julie
brilliant.
that said it. Julie just said, why don't you do digital downloads? And I'd never thought about it. So we had a go last time, and I've left them there for now. I don't know if I'll keep them there forever, because I don't know. I'll think about it. But anyway, it's certainly an opportunity for you to get them at a stupid price, because you're still getting the full booklet of 10 designs in each one. Now, I know that sounds ridiculous when you're printing
You're getting 60 technically, but actually you've got endless, because you can print it out as many times as you
as
like.
much as you want, but each one is a full PDF booklet of everything you get, so you still get your, for the ones, most of them have reference photos. The very early ones I don't think did, but most of them have got them. So I try to do a good mix of of trying to get them. So there's 2 versions. So this is volume 1. This has got the feather, which is probably the most popular template that I've ever sold, and the Fibonacci, which came in at a very close second, and the ampersand, which is also a very, very popular one. So that's like it seems to be the one that sort of the really modern quilling loves. The other one focuses more on the animals, that kind of area.
Gorgeous.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, you've got 6 template sets there.
Just
so
means you can
effectively,
print
that would
them
be
at your own.
70.
Yeah.
What would it be? So over 70 quid if you were buying them all individually.
Yeah.
But literally, you can get those home. You can start quilling now, because it'll come to your Hobby Maker account almost instantaneously. It depends on your Wi-Fi, all that kind of stuff. But if you've got some strips and you've got your glue at home, you could feasibly start doing this right now. So that's volume 1, PN8. 337, did you say, Ellie? And we've got volume 2 coming on your screen now. So this is more your animals. You've got the Highland cow, you've got the gorgeous fox in there as well. You've got your beautiful lotus, you've got the stag, and you've got the alphabet.
So the last one had 6 in it. This has got 5, and you might be like, well, why has this got 1 less? And I'm still paying the same price. It's actually, you've got more designs in this, because there's 26 designs in the alphabet.
Yes.
And then you've obviously got the other 4 as well. So you actually get 30 designs in that one kit.
Yeah.
Plus you get the fox, plus you get the Highland cow, plus you get the stag, which has also got paper cutting designs as well as quilling. And you get the lotus flower as well. So you've got all of the stuff there.
It's so wonderful. FK8342 is your code. Okay, so come on in. And just, right, we've all been playing with this today.
The Quibbler, they stole it off me and took it in the gallery.
They did. It's like a very stress-busting sort of tool, this, isn't it?
Well, they're known as, obviously, a crimping tool, but it's also known as a ribbler, which you might have heard before if you're somebody who quills a lot. This one is my favourite. I've been using this for years, having to take it, honestly, the amount of times I tried to buy one of these and they were useless, and it drove me mad. When I found these ones, and I found them about 7 years ago, I've never looked back. And actually, mine's in blue, and I've still got my original one. They're brilliant. You get 2 sizes. So there's the big crimp and there's the little crimp. And so you can do both. It doesn't matter. Now, these are great for adding textural aspects to fur. They're great for adding, textural aspects just for a different aesthetic.
Can I show that on the fox?
Yeah,
the
you'll
hair,
see it on the hair.
Here we go. Let's show
so
you on
you'll
the
see
hair.
the crimping here coming through. So you've got very specific crimps there that kind of just give a texture. Whereas if we look at, say, the Phoenix, so if I just pull that into your hand here, Rosie, this has got a mixture. So what we do here is kind of get that shaggy look. So you mix in a sort of elements where you've got the crimped pieces. You can see the wings are the best places to look, to be honest, because they've got the most quilled pieces here, the ribbed pieces. So you can see them, and it adds that texture. So you've got the crimped pieces, then the straight pieces, and that gives you this lovely textural quality, which is really nice to see.
So beautiful.
Use your tools. They're so useful to have, and they're things that the quilling tools, the crimping tools, it's something I will be using again and again and again in the designs that I use, because I love texture. So
once you've got this, then you've got it for all of Carla's designs moving forward as well.
Moving forward.
Amazing. Really, really good deal. It's just $9.99, SW8351. Now, we're going to take you back to the Baby Bird template. Any of the other templates we have on the show that we haven't managed to get to, they will go through on the web, so don't worry. But let's take you back to the Baby Bird before it sells out, because we've only got 8 left of the template.
Thank you so much to everyone at home. I can't tell you how eternally grateful I am. Now, let's talk about colour and colour clashing, and how to use colour clashes purposefully to create impact. So in my hand, I've got like an orange a yellow and a pink. Now, normally speaking, we would try and avoid those colours together because on the colour wheel, we might have some painful moments. And so we wouldn't necessarily put those together. You'd probably avoid the pink and try and put a red there to get that heat because the orange and the yellow would much rather have the red than the pink. So they're not a natural partner. However, when we start to use them in terms of clashing purposefully, they work beautifully. Now, what I'm going to do here is take a couple of strips of each, so maybe 3 or 4 strips of each. So I'm just going to take that one and I'm just going to do this quickly. So the book quilling that I showed you earlier and then this will actually see you through the whole template. The joy of doing the bird is that you're not actually quilling. Other than doing the eye, I'm not actually trying to get you to roll any paper, which is quite nice, right? So I'm taking these little strips and I've got all these different colours here. So I've got my pinks, I've got my oranges and I've got my yellows and I'm just going to, it's like a celebration, those colours together. It's joyful. And I'm just going to take them and I'm going to separate out. Now, I've got a few that have come loose on the pink, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Who's taken my glue? Oh, it's here.
Oh, is that?
I was about to get very cross then, but it was actually me. I've lost a pair of cutter bees today in the green room, which I'm very upset about. Ooh. Luckily, I was very lucky because Miss Sharon has given me hair cutter bees.
Oh, she's a good one.
You heard her about lent. I've lent you them.
You don't want to hear what Jimmy just said. Jimmy just said, oh, but she also stole a pair in the green room earlier as well.
Who did?
Sharon.
Did you?
No,
have you stolen mine?
We're all joking.
Sharon Curtis.
We are all joking, of
so
course.
she said, you can borrow mine. You can borrow them. I want them back. I want them back. I was like, Sharon, it's like you don't trust me. Now, I've glued all of those together. Now, you've got options here. If you've still got the glue on the bottom, what you can do, and it makes it quicker, but I'm doing the little bits under his chin, you can actually take that whole booklet and you can just turn it over and glue those ones together as well. So you have this fat little booklet. You don't have to, but that's one option. I'm just going to use the smaller pieces. Are you okay, Rosie?
Sorry, who is Ellie angry with? In the, do you hear her tapping there?
I did hear her tippy tapping. She's like Dolly Parton in 9 to 5.
That was...
Right. I'm just going to take a smallish amount of these because I'm doing those under her chin sort of pieces and I don't want too much. But it's really difficult for me to cut through. Now, if you go through too many strips at once, you're going to bend your papers and make a mess of them. So all I'm just going to do is put my scissors in, cut so many, and then go through the other half, and that's just going to make it a bit easier. Now, I've got all of these pieces that are now one book, and they're all these glorious colours put together. So what I'm going to do first, take my needle tool, always the needle tool. It's so useful, the needle tool. I'm just going to take this. I'm not worrying about colours, and you shouldn't either. Don't try and copy every single colour. Go your own way, be free. But I've got these colours mixed, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to pull it. And I've now got this, look at that, so glorious, isn't it? So I've got this glorious curl going round and I'm just gonna keep going, right? So I've got all of those there. Now I'm gonna come in about halfway through and I'm going to do it again, but nearer the back. So now I'm getting lots of separation on those strips and I'm getting, can you see? Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Like, can you see that? It's just a joy. This is why I love paper so much. That could be a beautiful petal on a flower. It could be so many different things. As soon as I look at that, I'm starting to think of the next picture I want to quill. Now, once I've got that, I'm then going to take it and I'm going to take my scissors and I'm going to start to snip and just give him a little bit of a haircut. Just taking round, not too much. I don't want to get rid of all of it, but I'm just cutting little strips down, not being neat, not being tidy, but I've got all my elements. And now I'm just going to fan it. And then I'm going to bring this, get rid of all the extras. You see his chin? Take your tweezers. And slowly I start to bring in the chest hair. Okay, and we bring that all the way round. And when you're doing this, are you okay to pass me him again? I'm really sorry, Rosie.
No, it's okay.
So when you're starting to bring in these little books, you can see here, I've got these little straight little hairs, little feathers here. Now, he's just a thinner book, so don't use as many papers, just use 2 of each strip and bring them out with that needle tool. These ones are going to be longer because they're not the little ones that are all around his beak. These are longer here. And so just using less strips on those longer pieces allows you to fan it out to give him those sort of floofy points. And so all of these elements around his head, they are all those little floofy points, and then we get into the book quilling. This you should be able to work that up in about 2 hours.
Wow.
It's the head that'll take you the longest. That might take you maybe an hour on its own. And then these book ones, you're going at such a pace.
Gorgeous. But look at the
such
movement.
a pace.
It's so clever because you just get this amazing sense of wind breezing through the feathers.
That floof
It's
of
just
the baby
lovely.
feathers that come in. Just make sure you're not positioning everything in the same direction. Change directions, make those curvature lines, like play with your curves.
How do you do this little bit in here?
Same process. Exactly.
Yeah.
But where I've got the long tail feather, for this one I've just cut it short. So you can do so much with texture. And his feet, by the way, is just one strip folded in half, and then I've just cut it so his little feet, they've got 2 claws sitting above.
Gorgeous. Now,
just glue it too.
It's gone far too fast again. I don't know where time's gone this evening, but I would love to read some more messages. And we've also got a winner to announce there.
Yes, and somebody's going to win the Phoenix. Well, I hope somebody wants the Phoenix.
So exciting.
Someone's messaging in going, I don't want it.
I think we all want it. I'm also going to say, don't forget that Carla's original baby bird is going to be up for grabs during our birthday celebrations at Hobby Maker, which all start on the 2nd of March. This will be one of our birthday giveaways. Marie in Norfolk says, evening, ladies. Wow, that's beautiful, Carla.
Thank you.
Honestly, there have been hundreds of messages coming through.
You're so kind.
Do you know what? You deserve it, you know? It's just gorgeous.
People are lovely. I was having this conversation with Sharon before.
Oh, it's lovely. Look, this is from Claire. It says, eek! I've been waiting for this little beauty, Carla. You are amazing. Thank you for designing such gorgeous creations, and huge love to you and to your family as well.
That'll chuff my boys right up when I show them that later. Thank you.
Yes, it's so gorgeous.
It's you guys. I mean, you know, you're so lovely, and you know, the designing stage will come to you guys too, where you start designing your own. It's just those stepping stones where we have to get into it, you know. Everyone starts somewhere. What I would love more than anything is to see some people carry on the quilling journey and really keep going with it. It's one of those things where sometimes if we do a project and we don't get it right the first time, we're just like, this isn't for me. You can't. You know, if you give up that easily, of course it's not meant for you. If you say you can't do it, you're absolutely right. If you say you can do it, you're absolutely right. And it's all about practice and just keeping going. Listen, I make a pig's ear all the time out of stuff that I make. The amount of quills, for every quill you see, I will make 3 that end up in the bin. Like, that's just the nature of the beast. I'm happy with my mistakes because I learn from them and I learn what I don't like. You know, it's always about the journey. And I hate that word, but it is true.
Yeah.
And just be kind to yourselves and love what you do, even the mistakes. Love what you do and learn from it and just enjoy it and celebrate yourselves a little bit, because we so often don't. And it's great to do something that's achievable, but you can celebrate yourself from it. So go your own way with colour and let the strips breathe. That's what it's all about. The design's there. Make him a robin redbreast.
We love you. You're gorgeous. And you always have such inspirational words for us as well whenever you're here. So thank you, my darling. We have a winner to announce. So, little drum roll.
Well done.
Tracy Holmes. Here you are, my darling. Tracy, will you please send in your account number? Is that what you need, Ellie? Oh, you've got it. Wonderful.
Right, there you go.
Fabulous. Tracy, massive congratulations to you, my darling. You're going to get your Phoenix and it will be sent home to you, okay? Carla, my love, we're all just wishing you so well, and I know you're waiting for your operation, and we're just...
I mean, listen, it might not... We don't know with waiting lists. It might be weeks, but, yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll see you again before, and if we don't...
You'll see me again.
And hopefully... Well,
hoping it goes right.
I didn't end it there. Hopefully we'll see you before your operation.
Something got serious.
But equally, I hope your operation comes through quickly. We don't want you to have to be waiting for it. So we will see you very soon.
Thank you.
We'll see you right after this as well, because gorgeous Sharon is waiting on the other side, and we're going to be taking you to Tim Holtz and his beautiful inks and more. So don't go anywhere, because as always, there's more to come on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Sorry, forgive
Carla
us. We're telling Carla off because she's carrying a bag and it's naughty. She should not be carrying a bag.
No.
Carla.
Shush your faces.
Shush your faces, she says. Lovely girl. I mean, you guys, it's so lovely. What an amazing night, though. And I know you and Carla are obviously like such good friends from years gone by as well. And it's always just, it's just lovely. Welcome to Hobbymaker.
Too long, I should say.
But it's gorgeous, you know, this is it. When you're here at Hobbymaker, I hope you feel this at home. It is a proper little family, isn't it?
Do you know what? It's funny, my mum came in with me a little while ago and she was chatting about it the other day and she said, I really enjoyed that day coming to work with you. And she said, it is like a little family there.
Yeah, it is. And I hope you feel that. I really do, because it's how it feels when we all come in, doesn't it? It's really gorgeous. And you are here today, Miss Sharon, with your gorgeous Tim Holtz. And I know that these are the inks that we're bringing to you now. These are the Distress Oxides. A couple of the sets have sold out. We'll tell you which ones when we get there, OK? And you can see on the web if you're already shopping there. But you absolutely love the Distress Oxides.
I do. They are my kind of go-to for any sort of background technique. You'll see me using them with the Sizzix stencils. If I want to do a nice ink blended colour of my background before I run it through an embossing folder, oxides are my go-to, because you'll always get a smooth blend. Because oxide inks are a blend of the normal sort of dye ink and a pigment ink. Pigment ink always sits on top of the cardstock. Dye ink, I always remember it, dyes the card, because dye ink sinks in. And dye inks are almost like a watercolour in that they're quite translucent. Oxides have got that opaqueness and the chalky finish, so they do give you quite a unique finish.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
There's no other ink pads like them, really.
I think what you described them as earlier, it's almost like your gouache. Sort of that chalky finish is really lovely.
Watercolour being the normal Distress, because they're quite translucent.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
yeah.
Now, set 1 has sold out, so we're going to take you straight to set 2, which is your spiced marmalade. You've got your crackling campfire.
Crackling campfire, that's a lovely burnt orange.
Lovely. The rusty hinge and the mustard seed, which...
Mustard seed, which is
I
very
love the
rich
fields
yellow,
when they're like this, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very strong colour, that one.
Very beautiful. There they are, JNPQ90. Now, what we've got on the show for you today, so all of the individual sets, and they're always a set of 4, £17.99, but you can buy any 3 sets for just £44.79. So it's a really good saving. And if you're somebody who's wanting to dip your toe in, maybe you've not tried the Distress Oxides, this is a really affordable and nice way of trying them out. But you still get a lot of ink, don't you?
You do get a lot, and of course, because you can pick and choose, you can choose one from each colour family if you want to. You know, you might want to go for 6 different sets and literally get one from every sort of, you know, selection. Choice is yours, and, you know, it depends on your budget. So it's quite nice to bring them to you this way, so you're not forced to buy a whole great big collection in one go.
Exactly. It's fabulous. Now, set 3 has sold out as well, so we're taking you straight to set 4, which is the top here. So you've got your weathered wood, your stormy sky, your peacock feather, and your salty ocean as well. So, again, really nice set of blues.
Really lovely blues, really rich colours.
Lovely. Now, 5 and 6 have both sold out. It's been very busy. Very busy indeed. So we're going to take you on to set 7. So this is your Kitsch Flamingo, your saltwater taffy. They just work so well together, don't they?
It's a nice combo, because you've got that lovely proper bubblegum pink, and then you've got the more subtle saltwater taffy. Candied apple's a nice orangey red, and then you've got fired brick, which is a proper true red, really.
Yeah. These are lovely. So do feel free, again, if you've got any questions about the oxide inks, if there's anything you'd like to know, we will come to demo as well, so you'll be able to see how they work, which is beautiful. We're going to take you on to set 8, and that is your dried marigold, your ripe persimmon, the wild honey. So these are all really lovely warm colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the squeezed lemonade.
Squeezed lemonade, which is quite a sort of... what I'd call a typical fresh citrusy yellow.
Yeah, it's nice. So it just makes you, I don't know, just think of a hot summer's day.
Yes,
and
very
really
much
nice
so.
Long drink.
Whereas the other yellows, like the wild honey and the mustard, are more sort of autumnal, I think of.
Yeah, they're warmer, aren't they?
Yeah, this one's quite summery and fresh.
Lovely. Now, this is your code FGPQ79 here for your mini oxide pads, kit number 8. And then we've got set number 9 for you, which is your twisted citron, your rustic wilderness. I think that's one of my absolute favourites.
It's a nice green. It's a really, really deep, rich green.
It's gorgeous. Evergreen bough and your pine needles as well.
Nice combo there for your Christmas cards.
Yeah, really lovely. So that is set number 9, ERPQ95. Then set number 10, and this is one of your faves.
Starting with my favourite, speckled egg. Yeah, one of my go-to colours. Speckled egg and bundled sage are my 2 sort of go-tos. Then tumble glass is a good light blue. I use that one if I'm doing snow and anything where I want a really light blue. Mermaid Lagoon is a nice, rich, proper sort of sea turquoisey sea blue. And then faded jeans is exactly that.
It's like a Levi's ad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a denim colour, so it's perfect if you are colouring in characters where you want it to look like jeans or dungarees or whatever. It's the perfect colour for that.
Really lovely. That's set number 10. Remember, any 3 sets for $44.79. That is a discount that will be applied directly at checkout. So once you've put them in your basket, check them out, that will all happen automatically for you. Okay. Now, set number 11, you have your blueprint sketch, your Victorian velvet, the Dusty Concord, and your old paper as well. So really lovely
That's
combo
a nice combo. That Victorian velvet is another one I use an awful lot. And in fact, we're going to use that in the first demo.
It's so pretty. I mean, I love on the boards that you've made here, which is so helpful as well to see all the different colours. You can sort of see how the colours start to distress, can't
because
you?
actually these boards have been back and forth a few times, and you can see they've obviously got, well, one of them has got a big smudge on it, so they have got wet. I think I've carried them to the car in the rain, and you know, you can see on that Dusty Concord it has actually oxidised a bit.
It's lovely,
and that's
isn't
the
it?
effect it gets when you add water, because all of the Distress products are water reactive.
Yeah.
So they all do cool things with water. Your normal Distress will kind of bleach. If you sprinkle water on it and dab it off, you'll get a bleach effect. With these, you get an oxidised sort of effect. So
It's
really
almost like
cool.
a colour change, isn't it?
It
Like
is.
a chameleon effect.
And you get even within that other colours, because they react with each other. You can see there on that one, it's got sort of blues and purples kind of reacting.
It's really gorgeous. Your code for this one is WJPQ82, and once again, it's a set of 4. Really, really brilliant value, especially when you go for a set of when you go for 3 of the sets. You're going to get that brilliant discount and get $44.79 for all 3 sets. So it's brilliant. Now, number 12, you've got here. You've got your frayed What is a burlap?
It's like
a burlap sack.
Like a sack. It's like Hessian sort of.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that kind of fabric. Yeah, like a sack you get coffee beans in, or you know, that kind of.
See, okay, nice.
It's a nice colour because it's brown, but it's got grey to it as well.
So again, it's that kind of rustic.
It's a really
fancy
nice
shop.
colour. Yes, yes, a little bit
Like a delicatessen.
Yes, just
You'd
that.
get everything in a burlap sack.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got that feel to it. This is a good colour if you want some neutrals. If you're someone that likes to age your papers for effects, you know, if you're doing like journals and you want all your ephemera to look old.
Nice.
These are the colours you want for that.
Lovely. So you've got your frayed burlap, you've got your gathered twigs, which again, it's lovely. Conjures up all these images, doesn't it? Of camping, making a little fire.
Yes.
You've got your ground espresso, which could come in your burlap sack.
It could, yes, it could be with your burlap. And that is a lovely dark brown, very rich.
It is lovely, isn't it? And then you've got your hickory smoke as well.
Yeah, nice neutral grey.
Beautiful. So that is set number 12, PJPQ29 is your code for that one. Then you've got set 13, and this is another.
This is another of my faves, Tattered Rose. I like this. It's a really sort of dusky, pale pink. Nice for florals.
I love it. They all came up with a story for this one earlier. You know, he arrived with a tattered rose at the barn door, and she had her worn lipstick. You know, it's like, there's a whole story going on here, isn't there? Aged mahogany.
And aged mahogany. And worn lipstick and aged mahogany were some of the first colours to come out.
Okay.
When Tim first started adding colours to the range, those were the first colours that came out.
Gorgeous. They're so beautiful. So that is your set number 13. Zap Q58 is your code for that one. So you've got your tattered rose, the worn lipstick, the barn door, and the aged mahogany as well. Now, set number 14, we're taking you to this row here. So again, all of the sets that you're getting are in a set of 4. You can go for any 3 sets and you get that brilliant discount, just $44.79. If you want to, you can go for 3 of one set. It's entirely your choice.
Yeah, you can choose. And, you know, you might want to go for 2 lots. So you've got 6 if you want to sort of get one from every colour family and some neutrals.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But yeah, they are put together sort of within colour families loosely. So it's quite nice that you'll get a good selection, really. If you even just go for 3.
Yeah, then you're going to have a lot to work with.
You'll have a nice selection.
Gorgeous. And you'll see in demo as well, if you've got any questions about the Distress Oxides, do message in and we can get those questions answered as well. OK, that's number 14, WHP Q60. And then we've got number 15, and you've got your shabby shutters. So again, just thinking of those lovely old houses in a little French village.
Yes, really lovely pale green. You can never have too many greens when you're doing sort of foliage and things like that. You want to mix them up. So we've got a really nice mix here, because shabby shutters is nice and sort of pastel almost. Mowed lawn is absolutely proper grass green.
You're looking at a nice cricket pitch.
Yes.
Freshly.
Yes, lovely, you know, bright green. And then forest moss, in complete contrast, is more of a browny, sort of dirty green really, but really rich dark colour.
Nice.
And then you've got lucky clover, which is kind of almost in between blue and green.
It's like a teal almost, isn't it? It's really lovely, that colour. It's gorgeous. So here it is for your NKP Q84 is your code for set number 15, OK? And then we've got number 16, and you've got your iced spruce.
Yes.
That's a really...
It's a lovely, nice sort of bluey grey colour, perfect for your Christmas trees and things like that.
That's for a stormy day as well, isn't it?
Stormy, yeah. If you were doing a storm, if you were doing an ink blended background for a stormy sky or something,
yeah.
it'd be
little seascape.
Yes, it'd be perfect
ocean
for that.
spray, be lovely.
Yes, and then broken china is very, very much that kind of colour that you would have. Lovely old china, that blue pattern. Salvage patina is one of my favourites as well. It's that proper sort of turquoise that you would get on aged copper, that kind of brass. Where you get that patina. And then Uncharted Mariner is a nice sort of deep dark blue.
They're just, I love how in each set everything works really well together. But you know, that's such a lovely place to start, isn't it? Because sometimes that can be quite hard finding colours that work together or not, can't it?
Yes, it really can. So, and you've got a nice combination there.
Definitely. This next set's a good one as well, because you could work these together in a way, couldn't you, I guess?
Yeah, definitely. So chip sapphire is very much a deep, dark sapphire blue. Then you've got milled lavender, which is a lovely pale, very subtle sort of pastel lavender. Wilted violet goes very much the sort of blue-violet colourway. And then Lost Shadow is a pale grey, which is very useful, as the name suggests, for shadows. So, you know, if you just want to add sort of a bit of shadow under maybe a stamped image, to add depth, that's a good one for that.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then the final set for you, so that was number 17, but MVP Q07. And your last set, set number 18, you've got these four gorgeous colours as well. So you've got your tea dye. That's really nice.
It's a really good one if you do want to age your papers. Brushed corduroy is a lovely sort of, almost a grey-brown. It's a nice sort of colour. It has got that sort of corduroy colour really, isn't it? Or suede, that sort of look. Scorched timber is a very dark brown, almost black. It's a nice dramatic one. Of course, you can add water to any of these to lighten them. And then pumice stone is a nice sort of light grey, good for, well, when I used my Tracy hay, it's good for elephants. It's also quite good for if you're doing sort of ground, stone, that kind of thing, or rocks.
Oh, it's lovely. It's really, really wonderful. That is all your Distress Oxide inks from Tim Holtz. They're all there for you. And remember, you've got the any3 for $44.79. This will happen automatically. So when you put 3 sets in your basket on the web or on the app or by ringing through, then that discount will come off straight away, OK? Your free phone number is 0800 001 4433. And, of course, you can check out on the web, hobbymaker.com, and on the app as well. Now, we've got a number of brilliant deals as well on the show, and we're going to take you to another pick and mix.
Yes,
which is your
this is a ridiculous bargain.
ridiculous bargain.
Such useful sets, because these are your sentiments to cover all occasions really, and the fact that this is on a pick and mix means you can kind of grab a good selection for whatever you think you're going to use most, really.
And the deal's mega. I mean, $3.72 per set.
Yes,
it's
fantastic anyway.
Yeah, because you'd expect to pay what? I mean, at least £6 or £7 per set. At least.
Yeah.
So very, very cool indeed to be able to get this deal today. EUPQ98. Now you can come in for one, that's fine. But if you do want to come in for 3, you're only going to be paying £9.93. So it's a really great saving on that as well. So this is your faith set. And again, even if you're not somebody who is religious yourself, like
yes,
you said earlier,
you don't know when you're going to be asked to make a card for someone for a particular occasion. I mean, the amount of times, you know, I've struggled to find, I'm Catholic, you know, my nieces and nephews have done their Holy Communions. You can't find, you just don't find those sentiments anywhere. So it's nice to have a set that covers those, you know, just for the occasion you might be asked to make a card for someone else, even if you're not particularly religious.
This is it. So that's your faith, okay. You've also got your family, which is lovely, really nice, bold text on
useful
this,
set, and particularly us in the Midlands, it's got mum with an O, so that's useful to have. Another one that you don't often see. And you've got all the sort of grandparents covered there, which is nice as well, and mum and dad.
Really lovely. Then you've got your thank yous as well. So thank you, thanks so much, thank for you, thanks to you, grateful, and you're the best.
Yeah,
well.
and I love that big bold thanks as well, because if you've done a really nice background and you don't want to kind of cover it too much, you just want to pop a sentiment on, so you want a nice big sentiment when you're doing that.
Really, really lovely. Once again, EUP Q93, so any 3 for £9.93. Your next set is Sweetheart. So this nice little romantic set for you.
Romantic set, yes. Always useful.
It's lovely. So what have we got in there? You've got of my life, heart is yours, love for I, sweetheart. It's great, isn't
it?
Sweetheart. All right, sweetheart. Lots of you coming through for these sets. Remember, any 3 that you want. Now, this is your shower one.
Yes.
Really nice.
So this will cover you for baby showers, bridal showers, also our weather.
Yes.
I was saying earlier, I did a polka doodle show last night, and there was a lovely stamp with a little girl with wellies on and a brolly. And so that, you know, happy showers would be, you know, perfect for that.
It's lovely. And I know you've got a little umbrella here as well, which you could use for your showers of happiness.
Showers of happiness. That's a lovely sentiment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, Party, I think, has just sold out, has it? Or have we just... Party has just sold out, but just in case you were able to get it, we'll just give you a chance to look at these as well. So Happy, Let's Celebrate, Party, it's your as well. So that's there for you. And then the final set we've got is the Loves.
Yes, so more romantic sentiments.
Very romantic and very limited.
So yeah, Valentine's, anniversary, weddings.
It's great, isn't it?
I think this is great because you can kind of pick 3 different occasions, really.
Yeah.
Think where you've got gaps, because you want all the occasions covered within your stash. If you've got any gaps, then this is the chance
this
to
is a really good one.
Get the right sentiments.
And I've got to say, I mean, I think for the size of the stamp sets, really, £9.99 or £9.93 for one of these.
You'd pay that for one set, really.
You would, wouldn't you?
It's a great deal. And yeah, I mean, I'd be inclined to go for some of the ones that aren't so common, like the Faith one.
Yeah, especially if you make and sell, because it's, you know, well, not even if you don't make and sell, it's just nice, like you said, you've got it there for when you need it, because you don't know who's going to have a confirmation or Holy Communion.
No, exactly. As a paper crafter, and particularly if you sell, you want all the occasions covered.
Yeah, definitely.
And you want a nice selection within that, because you get bored of making the same. If you've only got sort of one set that covers weddings, you get bored of it soon, don't you? So you want a nice sort of variety for every occasion.
This is it. And I love that the little sort of olive branch on there as
well. That's
well.
cute, isn't it? Yeah, that's just such a nice little filler.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. There we go. EUP Q98, any 3 of these sets for £9.93. And it's just a drop-down menu on the web. Of course, you can dip your toe and just grab one if you want to. But equally, if you do want to go for 3, just make sure you're ordering in multiples of 3, OK? Now, we've got an embossing technique kit on the show.
Yes.
We didn't show you this earlier on.
No.
But this is really brilliant, isn't it?
These are brilliant. The embossing one, if you haven't learnt how to heat emboss, this is a great. It's
this one, isn't it? Here we go.
This is a great little starter kit.
Yeah.
Because you've got everything you need in here to do heat embossing. There's a little booklet in there. There's instructions. So yeah, open it up.
Let's show you what you're getting, because it is a really fantastic kit. This.
Maybe you're a beginner crafter, because heat embossing is the coolest technique ever. So you've got your stamps there. You even get
little instructions.
Yeah, you get some cards.
Beautiful.
Let's pull these out.
And then look how much embossing powder. What?
So you get 3 pots of embossing powder.
This is amazing, Sharon. Is that your sticky ink as well?
Yeah, you get embossing ink, and you get a pen with embossing ink, so you can even write your own greetings. What? And you even get a little acrylic block.
This is absolutely phenomenal. So you stamping block, all of this. I mean, you can pay kind of £5 a pot for embossing powders, can't you?
You can.
A little goes a long way.
So the only thing you need to add to this is a heat gun.
Okay, and we've got a heat tool on the show for you.
We've got that on the show.
We've got you covered. Why is there a clock on screen? Because this seems phenomenal value already.
It does.
1626.
Where's Ellie going?
I do not know. WPPQ36 is your code. Have you always wanted to try embossing? These wonderful techniques, and we might even get a little cheeky demo with this, maybe.
Yep.
You can see. But
wow. Yeah. This is a lovely gift as well. That's great value.
You could pay that just for the pen.
Yeah.
Genuinely. I mean, you can. I mean, the little ink pad, these
are going to last you a long while.
There's a set of stamps.
Yes.
Goodness.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And you've got all your instructions in there as well on how to emboss, how to bring it to life. 10% has already gone, and we've got a big set. You've got all your card in here as well.
Yeah, you even get some cards.
Wow.
So you're good to go. You just need a heat tool.
That is a really... I love the fact you've got gold, you've got white, you've got
like
the...
a lovely blue.
Navy. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'll work with some of the
It
inks
is a
as
nice
well.
starter kit. And having a pen as well is handy because you can literally write what you want. And
You can. You could do all your own little doodles, couldn't you?
You could,
And
and
heat
then
emboss them.
heat emboss them with gold or something.
So when you've used the pen and you've written something, will that then stay tacky enough to put, or do you need to put it on straight away?
No, you don't have to rush to do it. It'll stay sort of sticky for
quite a while.
For quite a while.
So this is just an absolute no-brainer. For $9.99, grab it while you can. I don't think I've ever seen such an affordable embossing powder starter
it's
kit.
a nice. It's nice. I don't think I've ever seen a little kit. It's nice to have it all in a kit.
It really is, and the fact you've got your stamping block in there as well, which is a really handy size, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well. This is really great. We're over-allocated currently. You can still come in, you can still dial through, but I would highly recommend you check out very quickly because it is looking very likely that this is going to go any second. So congratulations to everyone who came through early. We've also got another little technique kit for you, which is your Perfect Pearl kit. So how is this one different? This isn't embossing, is it? This is
no.
Like
Perfect Pearls. Perfect Pearls are a range of products. They've been around years. And they're really cool. They are like mica powders, but better.
Because that is quite a claim there.
Yes,
Sharon.
Because if you've ever used mica powders, you'll know that if you put them on a card front, they will brush off.
Oh, so you have to fix them.
You have to fix them.
Perfect
Perfect Pearls have a fixing element in them. So once you've used them, I'll do you a quick demo actually.
Okay, lovely. I'll do right while you're getting things ready. I'll tell you what you're getting in your kit because you're going to get
you
a set
run
of
through
tags.
it and then I'll quickly, because it'll only take a second to demo them. I'll show you how they work.
Set tags to actually work on. You've got a lovely little stencil with some patterns and some sentiments on there as well, okay? You've got 3 sets of your Perfect Pearls, so you've got your gold, you've got your Perfect Pearl, and you've got that beautiful blush as well.
Yes.
Really gorgeous. You've got a pen, again, so that sticky pen to do some writing with. You've got a mini pulverizer. Zada.
Yes.
But how do you say that? Pulverizer.
It's a mini mister. That's in a different language.
There we go.
It's a mini mister.
No, it doesn't say pulverizer, Jimmy. Jimmy's like, it says pulverizer. No. Pulverizer, Zada.
I don't know what language that is.
And you've got a lovely little brush. We can all say that.
Yes, we all know how to say that, yeah.
There we go. Nice. Right, I can't wait to see how you do
So I'll show you
this.
how they work. So they've given you everything you need.
Okay.
You've got tags in here, which are great because they're black. So because the Perfect Pearls do look really dramatic on dark cards. And then they give you a little stencil.
Okay.
So let's start at the bottom of our tag and we'll just do some of this geometric stencil. And what I'm going to do is use some of my Perfect Medium, which is this little ink pad.
Okay.
It's kind of similar to the
Oh,
embossing
that comes
ink.
in here as well, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
you've got that in there. Oh, it's over there.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to smush that through. You have got a pen as well.
Yeah.
So with the ink pad, anything with sort of a larger area, you can just push that through. And you can see, I haven't done that very well. I need to smush it a bit more.
Smoosh it in
Smush it
there.
a bit more.
Nice.
You want to make sure you're going through the stencil. Yeah, there, that's a bit better. And then you can bring in your perfect pearls. You've got a little brush with them. We'll try and do a little bit of each. So you can pick up a little bit with your brush and it will stick where that is.
Okay.
We'll do a little bit of that one.
That's only a tiny little bit that you've
Yeah,
done
these
there.
are going to
Little goes a long
last
way.
you years. And we'll come in. Just make sure you're covering where all the stickiness is. And then we'll do a bit of the gold as well, so you can see all of them.
So that's really clever, sticky ink, isn't it? Because it's not
Yes.
moving when you put it on there.
No, it's yeah, and I'm using a brush.
Because if you tried to just go in with PVA, it would move
it would
when
just
you brushed
smush,
it,
and
wouldn't
you'd
it?
end up with just paste basically.
Yeah.
So then you can brush the excess off.
Yeah.
And you've got your beautiful pearls. So
And that's
that.
already fixed, so you're not having to...
Well, not yet.
Oh, okay.
That's where your water comes in. Now you get a pen as well.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to write through there, or we could just put, let's just put a hobby maker. Let's just put an H and an M.
Okay.
And then I've got some gold here. So we can straight away do our hobby maker.
Ellie's desperate to have a go.
It's really fun. Now that would brush off. Once that sort of ink dries, you would be able to rub that off.
Okay.
But if you come in with a light mist of water, that will set it.
Just water?
Yeah,
So it
I've
doesn't
just
have
got
to
tap
be-
water in here. And this will give it a nice fine mist. Rather than drench it, if you use your sort of normal spritzer, you'll end up with too much water. This is a light mist, and that will set that now.
That's so
So
clever.
once that dries, it's set, and that pearl powder won't go anywhere.
I'm
It's
amazed
fun, isn't
by
it?
that. I can't believe water is setting it. That's just
Yeah, there's
blown my mind a
something,
little
something
bit.
in the powders
Yeah.
that water sort of sets them.
Could you mix those in with water in the mister to spray and do like little techniques
could.
and stuff with and paint with them and things as
If
well?
you wanted to have, you could put a little scoop, say of this lovely pearlescent one.
Yeah.
You could put a little scoop in your water, shake it, and then when you spritz on dark card, you'll get
like a little
little
nice.
shimmery spray.
How gorgeous.
You can watercolour with them. Yeah, you could, where I've got some on my mat, I could pick that up with a wet brush and paint with it. It would be lovely for butterfly wings, dragonfly wings to go over.
Great little kit. And such a
Perfect
perfect
Pearls
gift.
are a great product, and they were huge when they were released, and we've kind of moved on and forgotten about them. But they
actually-
are a really cool product because unlike mica powder, you've got the ability to set them.
Yeah, it's so good. And I love that because actually sometimes, there are new releases all the time, there's new things coming out all
Yeah.
the time. And that's really exciting and it's wonderful because it's innovative and it's
But
nice
we
to see new
forget
things.
about
but
the classics like
yeah,
this.
exactly.
These were one of the early things that Ranger came out with, the
Yeah.
pearls. I've got a few at home, and I remember when everyone was, it was the in thing, and
Yeah, it's great. But do you know what? What a perfect gift for somebody as well. $9.99 when it should be $16.26. Really, it's like the perfect starter kit, isn't it? So you can get it
It
at
is.
home. Maybe you haven't tried it before, you want to give it a go. Maybe it's brought back memories for you and you're thinking, oh my goodness, I remember these, actually. I'm going to get a set from a friend or family member. Really great present.
It's a good thing to do with the kids as well.
Yeah. Because you've got everything there.
Because
you
you've
need,
got
haven't
everything
you?
there. Yeah.
Really good. Now, we did say with the embossing powder kit that we just brought to you, which I think has pretty much sold out now, this is on its way as well, and well over half the stock has now gone. We did say you needed to have a heat tool. And the Ranger heat tool, you showed us this earlier on as well. This is so quiet.
It's really
amazing.
quiet. Let's just get a bit of card.
Okay.
It's really quiet, as you can, or as you can't hear.
Yeah.
It's very quiet. It's also not as blowy as a heat tool. Now, you can still use it to melt your embossing powders. There's a good heat from this. It is very hot.
Yeah.
But it's not as blowy as a normal heat tool. And that means it's really good for drying. If you're doing backgrounds where you're spritzing water, using your sort of sprays, any of your inks, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is great for drying because it doesn't warp your cardstock quite so much, and it doesn't blow. You know, earlier on I did a smushed background and you could see nothing was moving.
Yeah, it wasn't sort of pushing the
Quite
water around or
often
anything.
the heat tool, when you do force dry something, the heat tool kind of moves your liquid around on your cardstock.
Yeah.
This doesn't. So it's, even if you've already got a heat gun, it's quite handy to have this as well.
It's really good. Now, it might look like a perfect mini hairdryer. Do not use this to dry hair.
No.
And
will just fry your hair, it won't dry it.
And we've all done that before with curling tongs back in the day. But again, but also, don't try and use your hairdryer to do embossing and stuff.
Too blowy.
Yeah.
If you try to set embossing powder with a hairdryer, first of all, the hairdryer doesn't get hot enough to melt the powder, and it will just blow the powder off. You do need a proper heat tool for heat embossing.
Yeah, and it is a little bit of magic. It's really exciting. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal for a really brilliant, really brilliant heat tool. So come and grab it while you can. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. TGP Q80 is your code. So if you have already started your order today, just £4.95 is all you pay for your postage and packaging, and that takes you right the way through to midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out, how many times you order across all of our brands on our brand page and of course on live TV as well. It's all included. Now, would you like a little demo?
Yes.
What
Should we make a card?
Yeah.
Well, we did smushing earlier, didn't we? So let's do a bit of ink blending, because that's what oxides are really good for, either through your stencils or if you just want an inky background. So I've picked some of my faves. We're going to start with Tattered Rose, which is that lovely light pink.
Gorgeous.
And these mini ink pads are really, really juicy. They are filled with ink. I would say if you're someone that does a lot of ink blending, you probably want the full-size one, just because you'd be re-inking these more often.
Okay. Now, you're using the large tools there, the blending tools. We've got those on the show. So you're going to get 2 of the tools with 4 of the pads, and you will also get additional foams. You get loads of extra foams, 20 extra foams as well.
Yeah, which is great, because that covers you for all of your colour families, basically.
The blending is so seamless, isn't it?
It's smooth.
And is that the big difference?
That's the big difference.
One of the big differences.
And it's because of the pigment ink in it. If you're doing an ink blended background with your normal Distress inks, they're lovely for that, but you have to work at it. To get a seamless blend, you have to keep going back over, because they sink into the card, basically. So you have to keep going over and build the layers up more. Because this sits straight onto the card, I probably only need to go over each area sort of once or twice. And you get a nice blend. Now, I'm keeping this background quite light because I'm going to do some stamping over it. So that's why I've picked these colours, really, because they're quite subtle.
And you're doing this on the watercolour card as well, aren't you?
I am, yes, yeah.
Are you using the smoother side?
I'm using the smoother side.
Lovely.
We
have got the watercolour card on the show as well. You're getting 2 packs there for £12.99. There's 20 in each set, so you're getting 40 A6 size watercolour cards there. They're already cut to size for you, which is brilliant, for just £12.99, which is amazing.
It's great, isn't it?
That's such a gorgeous
This
colour,
is Dusty Concord, which is the only purple I like. I'm fussy about purple because it's not my favourite.
I know you made Hazel's walls of that colour. Well, she's got one wall, just the chimney breast.
Do you know, so high in my bedroom.
Have you?
I've got just the wall where the head of the bed is, that colour.
It's lovely.
Yeah, but in crafting, generally, I don't use much purple. So that's a really subtle, quite pretty background. And I want to give it a bit more texture, so I'm going to bring in my spritz.
The clouds were that colour yesterday when the sun was setting. It was just amazing.
Beautiful.
So cool.
So with your spritz bottles, if you just give it a little, you'll get bigger splats. A little squeeze, and you'll get bigger. And I'm going to let that sit for a minute.
Lovely. So that's, and we've got those, we've got the mini misters on the show, haven't we?
These ones, yeah.
Yeah, really good.
You want, these are good. These are a lighter mist. You probably want both.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
So I'll let that sit for a minute, and you can already see there's some oxidisation. So with your normal Distress, that would just bleach right out. This one you'll kind of get different. So it's looking more blue there. It hasn't just gone to white. We've got a nice blue coming through with the purple.
It's made it really fantastical. It's almost like fair pixie
It
dust.
does look like, like orbs of light or something, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's very pretty.
clever. So that's a lovely background.
Gorgeous.
And then I think you can guess which set I'm going to bring in. This is the Botanic Collage. This is one of my most used sets. And we're going to do this
These red rubber
one.
stamps are on the show. We've got 8, so hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different sets for you. Really lovely, really lovely.
And I'm going to stamp this with dark brown rather than black.
Okay.
So it's a bit more subtle.
And that's your VersaFine, Claire, you're using that.
It is. And you mentioned earlier about a stamp platform. Probably at home I would have grabbed a stamp platform actually for this because it's quite a big stamp.
Okay.
It is red rubber though, and this grey part of it is cushioning. So as long as you do give it a good press, even though it's a big stamp, you shouldn't have any problems just with a block.
Am I right in thinking as well, I've not used red rubber stamps very much. I've not had the, I've not had the chance to really, but they don't, with clear stamps, you shouldn't press too hard, should you? But with these, you can give them a bit more
Yeah,
welly.
there's no, because with clear stamps, if you really press hard, you'll end up blurring it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't get that with a red rubber. You
Okay.
could literally stand on this and it
And it
wouldn't
would still be
squish.
perfect.
Yeah. Because the red rubber's got less give to it, really. And these are mounted. The grey that it's mounted on is cushioned.
Okay, nice.
So that's what gives you a really good impression.
Yeah, and it's so,
So
good. I mean,
they
even
are
in the
really good.
petals of the rose.
Yes, there's so much detail.
It looks more, do you know what it looks like? Kind of beautifully etched images, you know, like from traditional
Yes, like
art.
copper
Yes,
etched.
the copper etched
the
plates.
copper plate. Yeah.
It's
does.
got that aesthetic quality to it. It's
It
so
does.
beautiful.
It really is. Red rubber is the best quality. The only reason we've all sort of switched to clear is cost.
Yeah.
'Cause red rubber is more expensive.
Yeah.
And also the storage space. But I think for classic sets that I know I'm going to use a lot, like anything really from these Tim Holtz sets, I don't mind paying the bit extra for the red rubber because these are sets that I'm going to be using for years and years. They're not something I'm going to grow out of. They're classics, really.
Yeah, and they all come on there.
They do. They all
sheets,
come
don't they, as well?
on the storage. And the back of the grey is kind of clingy. So it will just stick to either your acrylic block and then when you put it away, it'll stick to that storage.
Beautiful.
So I've got that going on now. I want to add a bit of colour to the flower. So I'm going to come in with that lovely dark purple. And I'm just going to grab a brush and some water. And that's the other thing I like to use the oxides for is watercolour painting.
Okay.
You will get a more opaque finish, so don't make sure you add a decent amount of water because otherwise you'll just completely obliterate your stamping.
Okay.
But if you come in lightly, you can just add some colour.
Nice.
And you can mix and match. If you've got both the normal distress and the oxides, you might choose to come in with the normal distress for your watercolouring. But that's just going to make that flower pop.
Beautiful.
And then I want to add some detail to the background before I put this on my card front.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab one of the other sets we've got, which is this Artful Flight, because I really like this.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And I'm going to sort of decorate around the edges a little bit with this. So you mentioned earlier about stamping with oxides, and I wouldn't generally stamp with them. Because they are pigment, they're not going to give you the really crisp sort of stamping you will get with a VersaFine Claire.
Yeah.
But I do really like them for this,
For
going
little
in
kind
the
of
background.
subtle details.
And where you want the colours to completely tie in. Because I've already got this colour here. If I now start bringing this in around the edge, it's just going to perfectly go with it.
Great.
So just put a little bit. You can do second generation stamping as well. And just add a bit of a bit extra really.
Yeah.
So we'll come in at the bottom here. Like so, and kind of frame it.
That looks gorgeous. It's sort of become very whimsical.
And now it feels like you're sort of looking in at
Yeah.
it because it's kind of framed it. And I can see I've still got a little bit of ink there, so we'll just come in on this corner.
So when you're not looking for kind of perfection and crisp images, they're
They're
great
great for that. The only thing you need to think about is do that last, because now if I decided I wanted to add any water to this, that would just smudge.
Okay.
So you're going to do that last, and then all I would do is pop that. I've got a card front and I've just put some sort of coordinating cardstock.
So lovely.
And I would just mount that on there, and there we are.
It's gorgeous. It is, isn't it? Do you know what? Ellie's just got all romantic in there.
Ooh.
Ellie's just said, oh, look at that. It's almost like a Shakespearean kind of sonnet on a Shakespearean sunset. Kind of. It's lovely.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
You could do a whole set of them, couldn't you, and put them on the wall quite happily.
You could easily frame that, and you could do sort of different colours for each background, you know, so they're all different.
Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Such a great set to come on in and grab hold of. You've got the Artful Flight, BEP Q28, and I will just show you that set here as well. So
and the bird in this is beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. You've got the cage as well. You've got the silhouette bird who can presumably sit.
Yes. The smaller birds will sit nicely on the bird cage. You've got a bird's nest as well, and then that flourish. So that's the flourish I just used. And yeah, this little bird is sized perfectly to go on the little cage.
Fantastic, isn't it? The nest looks almost like a photo, like a negative on a photograph, doesn't it?
It does.
It's really cool. That's your Artful Flight, BEP Q28. And then you also used the Botanical Collage as well. And this is just absolutely gorgeous. So imagine having like a little set of these on your wall. You could have different shapes and sizes.
So you could have a set of 4. One with each of these images and different inked backgrounds.
Yeah,
and
that'd
they'd
be
look
lovely.
beautiful.
They'd be really beautiful. And actually, these would look really nice embossed as well. Imagine
They would,
if you were lucky enough to get your little embossing kit. Imagine doing some of these with like that.
They would look beautiful. And of course, if you emboss them, they would resist. So you could just do a wash of colour over them then.
Yes. You can you use these in like home decor as well if you wanted to, if you were upcycling furniture and wanting to.
Yes, you could. Yeah, absolutely.
They're really nice.
They'd
Just
be
think
cool.
they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
MPP Q564. These gorgeous, gorgeous stampers there as well. Stampers Anonymous, $24.99. Now we just saw you using the larger mist bottle, but we've got the fine ones
got these
on the show too. You get 3 of these in a set, don't you?
You get a pack of 3. So useful. When you want a lighter mist, these are great.
Okay.
So if you don't want to drench your work, these are great when you're doing backgrounds. I quite often use them just if I'm watercolouring. I'll put a bit of ink on my mat, give it a little spritz with these, and then you can just pick up the water. Because quite often, when I'm at home, you're probably the same, Rosie, the water in your cup tends to get to the point where you're not... Actually, that's not too bad, but... it gets so murky, and then you don't want to use that dirty water, especially if you're using a light colour. So you might want to just put a little bit of your paint or your ink on your mat, and then spritz a bit of clean water on it to pick it up.
You use these as well to reactivate your gouache and your gouache paints and things as well, don't you?
Yeah, I've got so many of these all over the place at home.
You can also use them for your plants.
You can actually. Yeah, when you've got a plant that just needs misting rather than drenching. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, they're really handy. I have got several sets all around the place because I always just want them to hand.
It's really good. To get a set of 3 is really fantastic. $8.99 HXPQ63. Also, I wonder, I mean, you wouldn't want to take one that's got sort of painty water in it, but when you're on a plane and you just want a little bit of a freshener, a bit of a mister.
Yes, we're on holiday.
Yes, exactly. You need to cool off.
Yeah,
Lovely.
They are good for that. I've been known to do that actually up in my shed in the summer, and it's like
it's starting to boil. Just don't get one with mica in.
No, don't spritz your face.
Yeah. No, I think we've got time to squeeze another little demo.
Have we?
Yeah. What would you like to do? We've got about just under 10 minutes.
I'll show you one more technique then.
Oh yes, please.
Because I've got the typewriter.
Now this set has sold out, just to give you, but the technique that Sharon's going to show you,
and I'm going to use the oxides. It's more about the background really. I just wanted to show you as many different ways as I could think of for you to use the oxide pads.
Is that been embossed?
It is, yeah. Because I
I
always think of the old typewriters being like black shiny enamel, because my nan had one like that. So I've just stamped that with black and embossed it with clear powder.
Beautiful.
And you get a little note that you can pop in. but it's more about the background. So let's grab, we're going to go with a Valentine-y love sort of theme. So let's grab, we'll go with 3 different reds. So I'm going to go with Lumberjack Plaid, which is quite a bright. We'll go with a pink actually. We'll go with Picked Raspberry. And then we'll go for a really dark red. Let's go for Aged Mahogany. So that's going to give me a nice contrast. And for this card, I'm going to go direct to paper. And that's where the little cubes come in, because you couldn't really do this with your full-sized ink pads.
Okay.
Because I want a background to put my typewriter on. And I just want something a little bit cool. Yes. Now I've got the textured size of my watercolour card. And look how rich and juicy they are.
Ooh.
So I want that to sort of fade out a little bit at the bottom.
That's beautiful.
I would quickly heat set that a little bit.
Okay.
Because you can see how juicy that is. I don't want to smudge it with my pink because I might overlap
That's
a
like
little bit.
Banksy red, that is. You know, with the little blue.
It is.
The little
Yes,
girl,
the girl
like
with
proper red.
Yes. So just dry that off a little bit. So then I'm going to come in with the pink. Look at that.
Nice. I love pink and red. Clashing colours.
Clashing.
I've got a jumper with stripes on.
Yes.
Pink and red and orange.
It's so nice, isn't it? I like that clash.
Yeah, me too.
So we'll give that a little dry. I mean, you can see that red is so juicy.
That's amazing. Do you know what? It's so lovely to see as well how intense they are, because you know, often when you're blending or when we're doing sort of stenciling techniques, they're softer, aren't they? But this is really lovely to see the contrast.
Yes.
So much you can do with them.
Yeah.
That's a nice colour as well.
You can spritz them with water if you want to make them sort of mix a little bit as well.
Do you remember the Rimmel lipsticks in the 90s?
Yes.
That is, what was the Heather one called? Do you remember?
Heather Shimmer.
Heather Shimmer! Yeah, that's just, they were brilliant.
Everyone had that colour, didn't they?
Absolutely, everybody. I think I had about 4.
Yeah.
In case everyone was out. Heather Shimmer.
Yes, I remember that. So that is a really cool background.
That's a very cool background.
And I'm going to grab, let's go with, this is the Sweetheart.
Sweetheart. All right,
Sweetheart. The Sweetheart. Because this would be a good Valentine's card. I know we've just missed Valentine's, but
that's all right.
I'll save it.
Every day's a love day.
I'll put it in my shed, and next year when Andy goes looking for a card to give me, it'll be there ready.
Oh, how thoughtful of you,
Because that's all he does.
I love it.
I told him the other day, I said, I called you out on air. He said, you didn't. I said, yes, I tell everyone that all you do is go and nick cards out of my shed. Now, this might not stamp perfectly because, it's okay, because that underneath is still probably not quite dry.
Ellie would like to come and visit your shed.
Ellie can come and visit my shed anytime.
There you go, Ellie. I'd like to come too, actually. Can we all come?
Let's have a. You can have a day trip.
Yes.
Actually, you should do that, and we'll go for a coffee over it.
A coffee?
Over the road.
Just a coffee? A Guinness or...
Don't know what you mean. Yes, we should do that.
There we go. A curry and a pint.
Yes,
over the road.
I have been over the road with Ellie for a curry.
Nice.
Before now. There we go. So, isn't that font lovely?
That's love. It is. It's beautiful.
And then I would just pop my typewriter.
With a little love letter.
With the little love letter. I'll bring in the one I did before because that's completely dry now. Because as it dries, you can see the difference, how that looks chalky. This one's still a bit damp, but you get a really lovely chalky finish to the.
Great,
isn't it lovely?
Yeah, that's really, really lovely. Wonderful. Honestly, go into the hour, have a little look on the website and just see all the fantastic things that there are to see there. It's just amazing. If you want the mat that Sharon's been working on as well, that is on the website. All of the stamp sets are there for you that we've had on the show today. There have been some sellouts. In fact, before we just show you tomorrow's menu as well, we're going to just go back to the inks with the boards, if that's okay.
Yes.
We're just going to recap
because I know
the colours
some of
for
you will still be choosing, won't
won't you?
Exactly. So I'm going to just flick through them quite quickly, just so you've got, now set 1's already sold out, okay? Set 2, you've got your spiced marmalade, your crackling campfire, your rusty hinge and your mustard seed. So this is set 2 here. And thanks again, Sharon, for doing these boards because it's so helpful. Set 3 is sold out, okay? JMP Q90, that was set 2. Now set 4 is top here. So you've got your weathered wood, you've got your stormy sky, peacock feathers and your salty ocean as well. 5 and 6 have sold out. Set 7, you've got your kitsch flamingo, saltwater taffy, candied apple and fired brick, okay? That is your set 7. Then set 8, you've got dried marigold, ripe persimmon, wild honey, and your squeezed lemonade as well. FGP Q79 for set 8, okay? Then you've got set 9 as well, which is your twisted citron, your rustic wilderness, your evergreen bough, and your pine needles as well for set 9. Set 10. Sharon's favourite, one of your favourites. Speckled egg, you've got your tumbled glass, your mermaid lagoon and your faded jeans as well. AOP Q25 for set number 10. Set 11, you've got your blueprint sketch, your Victorian velvet, you've got your dusty Concord, which is what we saw in fact, you know what, I'm just going to take that and show the colours. So there you go.
The dark one at the bottom.
Dark one. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. And then the one in the middle is the one next to it, Victorian velvet.
Beautiful, really, really lovely. So if you wanted to recreate the card that Sharon demonstrated for
then
you,
that
you
set
need
would
those
be
colours.
perfect.
And then you've also got your old paper, which is really lovely too. WJP Q82, and then set 12, you've got your frayed burlap, which I know what know what burlap is. Your gathered twigs, your ground espresso, your hickory smoke. Okay, and then, we've got to whiz through these. Gosh, hold on. We've got your tattered rose, number 13. It's another of your faves, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the top one on that card.
Worn lipstick, your barn door, and your aged mahogany. Thank you. Trying to read it upside down. I could just look at the screen, couldn't I? ZAPQ58 is your code for this one. Set 14, you've got abandoned coral, carved pumpkin, scattered straw, fossilised amber. That's your set 14. WHPQ. What was the last bit there? Missed it. It's all right, don't worry, Ellie. It doesn't matter. Then you got your set number 15 and you've got your shabby shutters, your mowed lawn, forest moss and your lucky clover. We can do it, we can do it. Set 16, ice spruce, broken china, salvage patina and uncharted mariner. Set 17 is your chipped sapphire, milled lavender, wilted violet and your lost shadow. And then finally, set 18 is your tea dye, your brushed corduroy, your scorched timber and your pumice stone. And remember, any 3 of those sets you get for $44.79. Here's a look at tomorrow, and we're going to see you again tomorrow. I'm so excited because we've got amazing things happening on Hobby Maker tomorrow. You've got Hunky Dory at 1 o'clock with their Pocket Pads Ultimate Collection. Sizzix at 2 with Sharon, Crafter's Companion at 3. And then we've got Sharon back with All and Create as well with more amazing deals. And Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion, Sizzix and All and Create, a little double Sharon special at 7 8 o'clock as well. Thanks to our amazing team, all absolutely fabulous. Thank you to my darling.
Thank you.
And a huge thank you to you. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock with Sharon. See you soon.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.